Hi, Raru. Hello. Look at my new cosplay. My MeewGeo outfit. It's I can't think of the word. It basically looks like the new lifeguard skin of Mercy. Kind of. It's in progress. Like everything. Like everything eternally that I create. But it's kind of cool. And I had to make do with what I could. It's a bit difficult. I'm learning how to craft V-Road models. Like the textures, the skins, and like even molding the hair a bit and stuff. Or whatever, creating it. And working within what I can learn and know and what I've got. So yeah, because this top that I created is originally a dress. So it was actually a dress texture, or I don't even know what it's called. I'm not sure if it's even called a texture, but the shape of item. Because it was the closest fit. And I just chopped the skirt off. But yeah, I don't know how to create layouts for textures. It's hard to describe it because I don't even really know what I'm talking about. But basically I wanted a skivvy crop top, and this is the closest I could get with one of the dresses. Because say the little bit on the neck goes up high. If I base it on preset, I don't know what they're called. It's like a base for the textures. A preset base that's a t-shirt, then it's not going to go up the neck, right? Because the preset base is a t-shirt. But I don't know how you create the preset bases, if it's too hard or if you can even do that. But from what my understanding, briefly researching, is like a lot of people just use the closest fit. So that's why if she sits up and you can see a midriff, the bottom of the top goes out. It's because it was based on a dress and I can't make it straight like Mercy's crop top. See, look. See how it goes out a bit? I can't change the base to make it go straight. It's close enough though. But yeah, maybe I'll learn it in the future. I don't know. This is real bebe work. I spent a whole day on this the other day, actually. Seems quite simple, but it was quite hard to do. I worked on a top and I worked on a hair. And it's like a combination of like preset stuff that I've edited. But quite heavily edited. I even gave her freckles because it's a shame I can't zoom in on any of the skins in Overwatch. Because when you load into a game and you see Mercy, this Mercy skin, she's got freckles. It's really cute. So I added them in, but I don't know if you can really see them. You can see them with the VTuber up close, but I don't know at a distance. I could probably make them harsher, but I don't know. We'll just see. It might look funny if I make, like, she's got dirt on her face or something, if I make it too harsh or something. But yeah. And I edited her lips. She's got little shine, the subtlety. You can actually see the shine on her lip. It's like, yeah. I'm very proud of my handiwork. And the cool on a fringe. So yeah. When I'm doing cosplays as well, it's hard to like compromise or blend like my little Mewsh character and the cosplay. So in this case, like I went purple hair instead of blonde hair. Because that retains the Mewsh part, but I did the ponytail because that's obviously like the skin, and I did the top like the skin, gave her freckles like the skin. Little Mewsh usually has buns though. I might add that in later, but I don't know how I'd add that into a ponytail, so we'll see. She's got the side parting, but also still somehow has a fringe all the way across. It's kind of funny because that's a Mewsh thing. So I retained it and it actually looks alright. She got like side curl parting and a full fringe as well. It actually looked alright. Because like, if you look at the Mercy one, she's only like got the side part. Obviously, she doesn't have the fringe right across. And Little Mewsh also has like the dip in the middle of her fringe. So I don't know. I don't know how I managed to blend all that. But yeah, I don't know if I could combine the two enough. I think I got to make her pony higher. Maybe make her ponytail shorter. Try and add the buns. Maybe add the visor, but I don't know if I really like the visor. But it would definitely look more like a cosplay if I did. So, and I don't know how I'd do that. That'd be like crafting a whole different thing altogether. Oh shit, maybe that's how you do things. Donnie said it. You can use Blender to craft like different shapes and stuff. Maybe that's how you craft tops as well, but I don't know how that would work because it's harder to fit like, say, a top to the model perfectly as opposed to like just placing some horns that you've created on or something. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm proud. I'm sitting her high today as well because I went to all this effort to do the white stripes on the side of her crop and like the position that she was in before. Wait, I'll show you. You couldn't even see it. And I was like, I've spent so long, you're going to fucking damn see it. So you have to see her string bean arms as well. So you can see the white bit that I worked hours on. But this is how she'd be positioned before. Here, so you wouldn't see it at all. I like this positioning better, but it's like, I fucking worked so hard on that. Fuck right off. We're gonna see it. Let's sit her higher. There we go. Oh, you're a bit quiet today. I mean, it's probably everyone's dream anyway. Get straight into gaming. No, not much chatting. It's just me, myself, and Pix. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired. I only got like 5 hours sleep, which is not too bad. I woke up earlier than I wanted to, but it was probably for the better, otherwise I would have been later. But I worked on a lot of stuff last night, so I was quite proud of myself. So I worked on this model. Dude, she's going off screen. I don't know if I have to, wait, let me see if I can recenter her. I might have to shift her a bit. Just resetting her position. I hope I don't have to do that periodically though, because it's annoying. Oh, that's better, yeah. I don't know. I have to do that periodically. Sometimes she gets off-centered. For some reason it just strays and then you gotta reset the position. What was I saying? Yeah, I worked on this basically I slept in yesterday. But then when I woke up, I worked mostly on this cosplay for Little Mewsh. Her top and her hair and her face a bit. I found some new music for stream, so there's some new music. Actually, I don't think I'm playing it here. Let's see if I can play it. So, some new music by an artist called Sinnr, Sinnr, and they did they featured some other artists. And then also a couple of artists called Allem, Iversom, and with Dontcry. And they featured some other artists as well. It's just lo-fi music from Lo-Fi Girl. So I added those in. It doesn't sound like that hard to do, but I've got to listen to the music, see if I like it, and then I've got to put it into my playlist in my music player, and then I've got to get all the details correct. For the artist, I mean, in case anyone asks, I want to know, be able to tell them who it was. And then I've got to reference the artist on Twitch and stuff and all these different places. So it sounds simple to add new music, but it's actually a bit of a process. I'll play one of their songs though, actually. Let's do... So one album's called Sunday Morning by Sinnr and Allem, Iversom, Dontcry. The album's called Chapter 2. And it's just lo-fi music. What are we going to play? Let's play a cricket song from Chapter 2. This is a cricket song. I like the Sunday morning album because it had like a lot of birds and I don't know, very natural atmospheric sounds with the lo-fi. I like a lo-fi that has like natural atmospheric sounds like animals, waterfalls or whatever that kind of stuff, or acoustic guitar and stuff. Here's one of the new tracks. Hi, Fruffy. Not gonna lie, your hair looks like just me. Shut the fuck up. Fluff, don't spoil things. Look cute. Hi, Fluff, anyway. Hi. Look, took so long, like, yesterday. Well, actually, it did take me a long time. Like, not long, because I did it in a day, but at the same time, I spent the whole day on it. Doing my little, like, makeshift music cosplay. mɛOw. It's not done yet, but you know me, getting stuff done. But yeah, it was like a combination of like preset stuff and like heavily customizing it as well. So this top was based on, I was saying earlier, this top was based on a dress. But it was the closest fit with what I know how to create stuff at the moment, which is bebe level. You have to find the closest fit, where it's easier just to find an item that's the closest fit and then customize it. So with the like kind of crop top skivvy thing, it was kind of like my original top anyway. The closest fit was actually a dress, but I had to cut off the skirt. You don't see the skirt anyway. But because, look, I'll sit her up. Yeah, see how it skirts out the bottom? I want it to go straight, but it's because it was based on a dress and the dress skirts out. And I chopped it off there. And if I chop it off any higher, like, did you know the V-roids don't even have anything under the, like, sounds bad. They don't have anything, like, substantial under the top. So, like, if I cut the top too high, there's actually fucking air, like, see-through. So, like, her body doesn't continue under the top. So, I had to have I could have cut it off to make it straight, like the crop top, and even make it more like a crop top. But if I cut it any further than that, she's got invisible midriff. So, I don't know how to fix that. But yeah, the base model's just like that. Yeah, basically. And yeah, because it was based on a dress, it skirted out, and I didn't know how to change that part of the item. I don't know if it's possible. So yeah, it's just a longer skirted out crop top, not really crop top. But yeah. So I did most of that before turning it into a top, and then I added the stripes, which took me ages actually. Made it red, wasn't too bad. Oh, it was a little bit of effort. And then I added a bit more shadow than last time. It looked weird with the shadow, but this time it looks okay. If anything, it looks more like bathers, which is probably more to the point. And then like it had a preset ponytail, and I used some of my existing fringe. And yeah, I put a curl on the fringe, obviously. Make a mewsh hybrid. It works though. She's got like a full-on like mewsh fringe with a curl on the side. Hey, Fur, you like? Yeah, so I was trying to make a hybrid and it actually works. Who actually has hairstyle like this? Actually, you know who has hairstyles like this? Probably back in the fucking, I don't fucking know, the 80s. In the 80s. I'm slightly recalling it now, I think, of seeing this shit in the 80s. You'd have a full-blown fringe, and then you'd have, like, fucking a curl on top or some shit. Probably on both sides. Or something, but you don't really see that. But it works. So I've got the music curl. And then I got mewsh fringe. Somehow it works. Oh, shut the fuck up! Don't ruin it. Don't you dare say anything about Chucky Fur too. Don't you dare. Anyway, did I say hello? Hey Fluff, hey Fur. Wait, if I miss anything. You goddamn right, she's cute. She keeps drifting to the side though. I've positioned her higher so you can see those white stripes, otherwise you don't see them. So look, like I was showing earlier, this is where she's normally positioned. And you don't see these stripes that I spent hours on. So I've positioned her higher, but she seems to be like straying. I have to probably periodically reset her because she strays off the screen when she's taller or some shit. I don't know how that works. Oh, where's the hat? Yeah, I didn't have time for outfits. Actually, that's probably a harder bit. So Dorney was saying, the hat would be something I'd completely create on my own. And the only thing that in Vroid that seems relatively straightforward to create on your own that you can create that I know of so far in Vroid is the hair. But this hair is a combination of me creating it on my own and a preset. So something like a hat or horns or any accessories they don't have. The ears actually were in Vroid, a preset. You probably have to create externally in Blender. And Dorney said that Dorney tried to create horns and then on Blender and just gave up because it was even hard just to create horns. That sounds crazy. So I'd have to create a whole fucking intricate hat. And I haven't learnt this stuff yet. So... And I don't know, she kind of looks cute with that hat. I don't know if I like the hat, but it would definitely be more of a cosplay with the hat. So... Is that like Mercy? But I don't know if I like it. I don't like those fucking hats. They're pointless as well, honestly. They're probably bad. I mean, something's better than nothing, honestly. And I usually would probably wear nothing badge. But, like, they don't even cover your scalp. I guess the premise is to cover your face and you got your hair, but your hair isn't enough. Yeah. To stop the sun. Anyway. Chucky not cute. Thank you. But Fafi is saying some bebe shit. Bebe doesn't have the fucking full... This is iconic and specific to Musi. Bebe doesn't have the full... This is like... Oh, great. Now you've wrecked it. This is like a combination of two bebe haircuts, right? I think bebe used to have a bowl cut. And then... like a bowl cut fringe. And then also had the side parting. So it's like both of them. We mean it's pointless in fashion. It's pointless in terms of sun safety, but I guess it's better than nothing. But basically they should, you know, create just hats that cover your fucking head. Yeah. Is it fashionable though? I mean, maybe I'd wear mine upside down or something to the side, or fucking to the side. Then maybe, I guess. She's wearing it like a nerd. You say bebe because you said 80s. Is bebe 80s? I don't fucking know. Bebe's probably 90s, right? You fucking know your fucking decades. Baby song with people. Oh fuck, I don't even fucking remember that shit barely. You know who I remember when you say that for some reason, and I don't know, I remember, oh, what's his name again? I lost it for a second. Wasn't it Aaron Carter? That's older. That's probably the 80s. Is it Aaron Carter? Yeah, Aaron Carter was Nick Carter's younger brother. Nick Carter was in, fuck, what's that boy? Backstreet Boys. That's a cute, what do you mean? Yeah, true. My bad, true. You like her? The pony's nothing to do with me. The ponytail's not mine. I need to make the pony probably higher, because look at Mercy's, it's really high. And then maybe make it shorter. But then I basically have to create it myself. So I thought I was going to have to create it myself, and everything was taking longer than I expected. And also because I was doing the naughty way, using my motherboard GPU so I could listen to music. Like Vroid just, I don't know, my computer should be able to handle it, but it was just the method that I was using. Vroid was shitting itself. So it was getting to a point to like fucking draw one line, it would take 5 minutes. So it was just taking forever. But then I realized that there was a preset ponytail that was close enough. So I was like, thank fuck. And I don't even know how, I don't know if they naturally are in it. I don't think the hair strokes that I do have movement. I need to add fucking bone structure and semi-rig them or something. There's some of the fringe is mostly me, but some of the fringe is moving because some of the fringe is part of a preset. But I think the strands that I did don't move. Not that you can notice it, thank God, and you don't need to make everything move. But that's a whole nother thing that you need to think of. Irava? Yeah, she's pretty like fucking polished. She's pretty refined. I don't know what I'm gonna do for like regular streaming because I might just use her. even though it's a cosplay. I might just use it for regular Moosh, but I gotta give her buns then somehow. I don't know how that work with Pony. I hate Poisey. You like the cosplay that I worked on? So cool. I changed her eyes too. Her eyes are slightly different. Well, not really the eyes, the eyelashes. They got a bit more oomph. Because if you look closely to Mercy, I don't know if it's just the skin, but she's got more like eyelashes. You create, well, Fluff, you create the hat and then I'll put it on, okay? How do you like that? Oh wait, Dawny said there's accessories. Wait. Let me try something. I think VC Face has like accessories. Maybe there's some kind of hat there. Let me just look before I... Oh, I think I need to add them in. I don't have any props. Okay, I thought they would just auto there. I could add a, like, really 2D hat onto it. I might try that then. But I don't know. I feel funny about using pre-existing pictures and stuff because it's not mine. So I could draw one, but even that will take effort to draw it. But I could probably do that for the time being. The only thing with that is I don't know if the props move with the... They might. They might be like stickers. Anyway. Only cowboy hat? Shut up. What's that got to do with Moosey? Sorry, let's see. I need a drink. I'll pass out. But yeah, I prefer her sitting lower, but, you know, my fucking, literally probably actually 2 to 3 hours work on her fucking, white stripes, I must show that. It won't show if I sit her lower. But yeah, hey Poisey. Overwatch, yeah, I'm playing Overwatch today. Mainly because I slaved on this, cosplay. And I wanted to use it. Oh yeah, I'll probably use it for regular streams, not gonna lie. It feels more polished. So. Anyway. Cool, I'm glad you like her. I put some effort into her. I still feel like I can do better, but like I'm just learning shit. So this is pretty good for what I know. And for the time that I had. And for how pedantic I am with creating stuff, so. Wait, blink her eyelashes. Is it working? Yeah! I'm cute! Is that scary? Oh, Fluff, you create some shit and then I'll even a cowboy hat and I'll consider putting it on her. That's fucking right. You do it. You do it. When I have time, but it's like I'll probably always be wanting, like this cosplay isn't even finished really. I want to eventually give it wings and shit. Oh fuck, I actually don't know how that will work. Like this all takes time and effort. Like I want to, and that stuff will probably take priority, like different cosplays, like wings and shit like that, and that already takes time and effort. But I also want to like go deep down onto a like fully customized level and like you know, give like extra shading to her skin and her face and maybe like blush or like makeup, and maybe mold, like I don't know, just make her face like look way different and detailed. Cause she's kind of semi there, like the straight off the bat, like V-Roid or like VTuber is kind of like anime-ish, which I don't mind, but there's kind of like a similar look to them all, And some people, you can tell that heavily fucking create and customize and work on them, set theirs apart a little bit. Like the base is anime, but they've made it look like their own. But that takes a lot of knowledge and effort. I want to eventually kind of do that. But then at the same time, all these other things are going to take priority, I think. So I'll probably never get there, but I'll try and make the time. And then on top of that, I'm trying to create shorts and keep up with like YouTube and like stream and stuff and other stuff. So try and sleep. So I don't know. Hopefully one day I'll get there. I think it's important for me to do these things, like all the artsy things, because I think that A, it's like kind of cool. It's like what I want to do and it's cute. And I think B, it'll like do a lot more for me and my growth and the aesthetic of my streams than I realize. Like in the long run, as opposed to the short term. But it's important. But it's not going to help in the long run if it's not done. So, I don't know. Something to think about. And usually the art stuff goes by the wayside, to be honest. Because I'm just trying to keep up with, like, you know, editing and trying to stream. It's kind of sad, actually. Because the art stuff makes it, like, pretty and cute and aesthetically pleasing. And I actually love art. Anyway, I'm proud of myself. I remember from the beginning, even before I started streaming, I wanted to do stuff like this with a model and stuff. So, I learned a lot yesterday. I was surprised. I was going to try and take some lazy options with what I knew, how to create stuff, but I was like, you know what, I'm going to Google on the internet a little bit, because if I Google a little bit and I understand now, it could improve the efficiency of how I work, and I can create stuff from scratch the way I want it, rather than creating a makeshift thing now, spending hours and then going back later realizing there's another methodology and having to start again. So because I figured out the way to export textures into Critter. So basically that's like the clothing, the skin for the clothing, and how to edit them in Critter or an external program and then import them back into Vroid. You can create it in Vroid, but Vroid is very limited in the tools. The pro of creating it in Vroid is you can see it on the model as you create it. But it's easily enough to recognize. It just takes a little bit more maybe effort, but it's not that bad when you export to Critter. Like you mark things off in Vroid, you export it to Critter, then you go by your markings, you work on it, you import it back to Vroid, you check it out. If it's not quite right, make some adjustments in Vroid markings and then export it back to Critter. So it's crazy. It sounds like complicated, but this is like what I learned yesterday. So I'm quite proud of myself. This is early for me today. Yeah, it was a good bean. It's only like probably a half an hour earlier, which is... It's half an hour earlier, but it's like on time to the time that I'd state, even though I was like 15 minutes stream starting screen. Ignore that. But yeah, it was a good bean. I don't know. I was quite proud of myself. I got all that stuff done yesterday. Music, VTuber. I even did a short. Did you guys see the short? Oh wait, I didn't post it. Let me post it. Let me post the short. It was the complicated short as well, because it was like 4 shorts in one, and I did that last night as well. I only got 5 hours sleep, and then I like streamed relatively early, so I'm a fucking good ass bean. I'm just a little bit tired, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll post it in Discord. I forgot because I scheduled it. So if I schedule it, it's not released on YouTube yet, and then if it's not released, I can't post on Discord. Well, I can, but I can post it as unlisted, but that's just annoying. Somebody watch it. Only one person has viewed it. I spent so long working on it. The reviews. It's annoying as well when I was creating it. I thought it was over a minute because shorts can only have a max of a minute. But I always read my editing software wrong. It starts at a minute and then it goes additionally above. So it was like 1:17. And I was like, but it starts at a minute for some reason. So I was like, oh shit, I've got to cut 17 seconds out to make it a minute. And then I do all this trimming and shit, and then I realize it's only like fucking 17 seconds. So I was like, oh my god. But you know what? It's helping me be concise, because I think with shorts, it's better to be concise. Yeah, it's better to be concise with shorts. So I was like, whatever. I won't reinstate what I cut out. Let's just, even though I wanted it in, let's just keep it concise. So yeah, I did that last night too. And like, it's not just all these things, like I have other things that take more time. Like with this creating shorts and stuff, it's like you have to like schedule posts everywhere, and yeah, I dare say that takes just as long as editing the video. Is scheduling posts and posting it everywhere. That takes just as long. I think there are some programs, I should probably consider them again. I don't like using third parties, but there's some programs like Hootsuite or something that will post to multiple places at once. But I don't know, I customize my posts. But maybe I should just get over the customizing. But yeah, that's like 3 in 1. Is it understandable for at the end? Because I was going to show it from my point of view, but I thought that was more simplistic. And I was trying to trim time. And if I change like perspective too much, it gets confusing, even though I like to show more perspective. Oh, thanks for looking after pics, Far. But yeah, does it make sense at the end what happened? Have you guys watched it? I don't want to give it away. She's gone. She's right there. I see her. She's eating her food. Alright, I'll just say it. So at the end, I already said last time anyway. So the Farah ended up I killed her 3 times, ulting. And then the Farah like solo ulted me. You could tell. So she looked for me, and it was only me, and she solo ulted me. And it was actually by chance that I just backed off, and there was a corner, so she couldn't ult me behind the corner. And my bad, I actually dashed out because I was panicking from a safe spot in the corner. But at that point, I feel like she didn't focus me anymore because she thought she couldn't. And my GA is pretty quick anyway. And I GA'd out. So yes, at the end of the day, she like ulted a corner, and there was nothing ahead because I was hidden around it. So she, except for a turret, so she just shifted her turret. She shifted her ult to the turret and then died to the turret and didn't even get to kill the turret. And then at the end, I waved. I was a naughty bean. I waved, but I added the waving in because it was like just to confirm that I was still alive. But I think people will get that because they didn't see they didn't hear the kill sound or see the skull. So I wasn't sure if it was evident that I didn't die, but it probably was because I didn't show my perspective of getting away. But yeah, she's going like a sack. Oh, what? Pick. You stay put, big good girl. You stay right there, mate. No moving. You can run around the screen if you want, but I know you don't do that. Wait, I'll see if I can look at her. It's hard because I'm like trying to look at what it looks like, but then I'm not looking at her. You stay right there. Okay? Am I looking at her? Can't tell. Anyway, how are you guys? How's the places? How's the fifers? How's the frugs? I was surprised, Placey. You got a lot of fucking... Even when I'm into gardening, I don't reap the benefits of that many fruits. But I dare say, I'm assuming maybe you have a ground garden. I'm very limited in what I have here because it's just basically like pots and veggie beds. So I'm inherently limited with the size that the fruit can get and the amount. But it looked like you get like a lot of harvest one day. Doing good. Just finished good anime. You watch a zombie one, Francis. I watch a zombie. I've got to organise an anime thing. I've got to go be a good bean too this week. Fruff, I said I'd start doing the health thing. So I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow I either go to my blood taking appointment, because I think it's walk-in, but I have to find a referral. But she said I didn't need a referral, but I remember that they gave me one. So I've got to do that, or I've at least just got to find the referral. So, yeah. And then the other things I have to do is, I may as well walk in to do the x-ray too. But I don't know if I need to renew my referral. For the x-ray, you need a referral, and I think it needs to be, like, within 2 weeks, and I got it, like, months ago. Over, like, a month ago. So I don't know if I can walk in and do that, but they're together. And then an ultrasound, which will probably be a 2 weeks away booking. You have to wait for those. I just got to do something. It doesn't matter if I don't do everything. I just got to do something. Get the wheels in motion. You know? Yeah. Anyway, we'll do something tomorrow. Even if it's... See, the thing is, don't be hard on myself or yourself. Even if it's small. Even if it's as simple as looking through my emails and trying to find all the referrals and getting them together. At least I've done that. So I at least have to do that tomorrow. And then I'll go from there with what I have to do. Fuck. I hate that kind of stuff. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. So I'm just thinking. But yeah, I want to organize anime thing. Be fun. I'll be, you know, most of the time I'm chilling gaming anyway, so there is time. It's just to organize it. It just seems like, you know, a lot of effort to organize, but it ain't actually that bad. So, I don't know. Maybe next week then or something. Put pics of meme files in Discord. Oh, just then? I remember, I think you posted one before I had a look at. Got me interested in the moonflowers. Because I think I've seen them before, actually. Don't they smell really nice? But they, I heard they're poisonous, right? To cats and stuff. I think my friend might have them, actually. Dude, they're huge. I remember you were saying they were, like, you know, kind of running, like, well, not running rampant, but, you know, doing their own thing. Purties. Oh! Oh, okay, the flower. I was like, where's the flowers? But during daytime, they close up, and then they open up at dusk or nighttime. So they're still there, but they're closed. It's almost like you can't see them. That's cool. So purties. Do you have some other colors? I think you had some other colors. I think they have a certain name here. There's a more of a layman's term for them here. I can't remember what they're called, but I'm pretty sure they were the really like toxic plants for cats. But the thing is, my friend has cats and they have them, so. For the most part, cats aren't like that stupid, and it requires them to like ingest a lot to actually be fatal. And the thing is like, as a protective feature to the plant, and cats aren't generally stupid, there'll be a disgusting taste for them or something that will put them off. But yeah, but I know my friend had those plants and they have cats, and I mean they haven't mentioned anything, so yeah. Yeah, so you been gardening? I didn't know you garden that much. Or maybe sometimes when you have it, that's why I like big backyards as well, because I feel like they can be a bit more self-sustaining, like a forest, if you work them up to a point. So my friend's place is like that, the one with the toxic flowers. Their whole place is just like a forest, and it's just kind of self-sustaining, and it's in the ground and shit. I don't think pots or garden beds, raised garden beds, can ever be... I'm talking raised as in not raised from the ground. Like, basically it's like a giant pot on a patio. I don't think they can ever be self-sustaining because they're not attached to the earth. there's no draw for moisture. Like, you have to constantly put moisture in, and at a more frequent way, I feel, is in-ground plants. So, yeah. The dream one day, because you could get away with, like, probably not watering or, like, tending to the insects and stuff, because if you've got, like, a well-developed in-ground garden, because there's just this self-sustaining stasis, so to speak. They smell nice, and then we have white ones. Oh, they had other colours. They come in a lot of colours, don't they? Or I might be thinking of another plant, actually. There's a lot of plants that look similar. I think I might be thinking of another plant, actually. Actually, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. I never really thought about it, but like there's a big draw to like plants that actually smell nice. Because you imagine going out into your garden just to breathe the fresh air early in the morning, or like in the day, have a cup of coffee, cup of tea, and you're just like welcomed by this like beautiful fragrance. You get it sometimes where you walk past like, go to parks, or you know, sometimes you get those cafes that are like botanical cafes, and they have it and it smells so nice. I don't know. Imagine having that at home. So yeah, it just takes a little bit of thought sometimes. Because I dare say the ones that smell the nicest are like not actually edibles. They're just like, you know, like roses, or like that one. Yeah. Yeah. Or jasmine. Jasmine smells nice too, hey? I don't have any jasmine there. I had a friend that had jasmine at their place. I was like, what's that nice smell? I'm like, it's just a jasmine. Which one did you watch, Frog? What anime? Another anime? Tell us what you watched and not waited for us for. Just kidding. I have a slushy today. I was a naughty bean. I gotta drink it, otherwise it's gonna go poop. It's kind of gone poop already. It's basically a block of ice in a fucking syrupy liquid. No more slush. Dude, I want to get a gas station slushy back in my fucking childhood. I don't know why, but we spoke about this before. The gas station slushies were the best. Like, literally the best, better quality ones and the better flavors. Better quality than any takeout. More expensive too. Excuse me if you hear the slurping. It's called Daddy's Buddy. This sounds funny. Let me Google it. Daddy's Buddy. Oh, it's a real new one. First season, 2023. That looks cute, actually. What? It's two guys and a little girl. Oh, Fluff, how dare you watch that without us? It looks real cute. Alright, let's read the... I don't think it'll be spoilers. It's just like a summary of spoilers. No, just kidding. Just tell you what it's about a bit. It's got good rating. Assassins? I haven't watched the Spy... What was it? Spy Family? But it's seeming like that already. Assassins, blah, 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 blah. Meet, blah, blah, blah. A girl looking for her father on Christmas Day. Oh. And they just care for her. That's an unusual premise, but that's probably where it makes it interesting. I thought they were like co-fathers or some shit. Potentially adopted her. They kind of adopted her in a sense, though. So they're assassins that have adopted a girl, so to speak, figuratively, to help her find her dad, probably. I bet you the dad's wrapped up in some fucking conspiracy or something, or people have abducted them or something. It is like it? Yeah. Damn, that looks good. Got good ratings, too. Not that ratings were everything, but yeah, it definitely is an indicator, though. That's basically an oxymoron, what I just said. I'm like, not that ratings mean everything, but it's definitely an indicator. You like the joke? Oh, good. like it has a funny humor. Most anime has like funny humor though. Maybe no, actually it depends to what degree though. Yeah. And actually probably not necessarily. Did Death Note have any humor? Or maybe a bit. Did I watch Death Note? I definitely watched a bit of it. I can't remember. But yeah. That's on the to catch up list. Fuck, to keep up with all the animes, you literally have to watch weekly, if not fucking daily. Doesn't it? I don't know. I'm just questioning because it's been so long. A, I don't know if I've seen it. B, I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but I don't know if I've seen it all. C, if I did see it, it was ages ago. Isn't there many different parts to Death Note? So that's probably why I only watched some. And I don't know, isn't that the scary guy? He looks kind of amusing. I just thought maybe he'd be funny at some points because he looks amusing from memory, but I can't actually remember what he looks like. But I just remembered he looked funny. Hey, Fluffy! You fucking watch your tongue. See, I told you! I told you, you're saying one part now. One season, I mean. Exactly. Oh, come on, Iraka L. What do you mean? You watch your tongue. Oh yeah, a lot of people like Death Note, just not the movie, that the real people movie made out of it apparently wasn't good. I don't know. I think my brother and my friend, I've got actually Death Note here. It feels bad, man, because I'm actually turned into one of those people. I don't know whose it is. It's either my brother's or my friend's, and I didn't watch it. I still have the DVDs. And I haven't returned it, obviously. Like, I didn't watch it all. But they were trying to, they liked it and they're saying you should watch it. What? Real People series is a joke? Was it a series? I thought it was a movie. There is a joke. Are you joking about there being a joke, or...? I figured that like most animes, no matter what, they generally have funny. Even if they're sad, even if they're scary. I'm not saying they're funny all the time, but they usually throw in a funny. Even if it's weird humor, even if it's brief, there's usually something funny. I'm not saying that you classify them as a comedy. It's not like fucking jokes left, right, and center. It's like, maybe there'd be like one joke in the whole series. I don't know. At least, I'm saying. Maybe one joke per episode. I don't know. Very, very small. Maybe, satirical or fucking, people miss it. No, I don't remember Death Note having any moment like that where I would have smiled or something. But you just said, I'm so confused. You're being sarcastic? I can't tell. There's no tone in fucking words. Now they're making One Piece live action. I wonder how bad it's gonna be. You never know. It's almost always serious and to point. You like Death Note? Alright, give me a second. The sunlight's coming in. I have to close the blinds. And Georgie's gonna win, so I have to tell her off. When I turn my head, my skivvy fucking, there's a hole in it. The fuck? It's just disintegrating. No winching, George. What's this? No winching. Smith. I have an eyelash in my eye. Give me 1 second. As per usual, there's nothing in my eye visibly, but I can feel it. So we're just going to have to about to sound less sniffly today, and now I feel the sniffles coming in. Do I need a repositioner? I think I have to do it every fucking like hour or some shit. I mean, it's heartbreaking to see a live action when we grew up watching the anime. For me at least. Why is that heartbreaking? It could be like, I guess maybe it's just renowned for them not being good. But it could be good. I mean, there are a lot of like, if that's what you call it, live actions of comics, and they've been okay. And if anything, it's an addition to something that you love. But you know what? Yeah, if it's not good, then, you know, it's kind of lame. But, you know, you can just try and forget it. And go back to the source and re-watch what you loved. As a treasure. You're like, they fucking touched, you know, it's sacrilege. It's not the same. I mean, you don't have to watch it, you know. I mean, I understand. I get that's your perspective, yeah. I just thought some people, like, that really love stuff, they just want more and more and more. I mean, obviously you want it to be nice. It's a bonus when it's nice. So, you know, for the people that want more and more and more because they love it, they would want a live action if it was good. You know what I mean? Like for me, for instance, like, love Batwoman. I mean, they did do the series. I didn't get to watch it as much. And I don't think the series was as good as the comics, but I still appreciated it. And if they did a Batwoman movie, I would like that. I think it'd be good. Oh, here's a good example. The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead was a comic. I haven't even, honestly, I've got a lot of the comics now. I haven't even read any of them. And I got them after watching The Walking Dead. And I love The Walking Dead series. So, that's a good example of a franchise that I'm grateful that they did a live action. Some people think it waned as well, and I don't care, I love it. I still haven't finished watching it, actually, because I stopped. Hey, Judy, no kitchen! Don't you dare, Marley, don't follow suit. I know that's your favourite thing to do. Quarter in the act. I wonder if I'd read the Walking Dead comics, if I'd feel maybe a certain way then, though, as Ufa, but I don't know. It's also specific, like, it can be different for different things. But I dare say for The Walking Dead, I think, like, the comic and the TV series. Mwah! 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 Sorry. Yeah. I didn't know there were 3 FMA live action movies. What does FMA mean? I mean, Marvel live action are good. DC are a bit poo. Only good ones are Dark Knight and Joker movie. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Fraff. You know, there's always a risk. You know, that'll be good or not. But if it, for the potentiality of it being potentially good, wouldn't you want to take that risk? Sounds like it's life or death here. But I get that Fur says no, because Fur likes to cherish. But, I mean, honestly, they're catering for the masses. Fur's not the masses. Like, I know some of them flop, but they obviously don't go into it. They take those things on board, hoping that they'd be popular and, you know, make them some money. So they don't generally do it without thinking that maybe they can make some money. But, you know, when it flops, then it's like the joke's kind of on them. But anyway, I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh, Fullmetal Alchemist, yeah. I heard a lot of that First talked about it. I heard it even beforehand as well from somebody else. But I haven't watched them. So they're making live action things for that now too. Why would they make 3 movies? Or is it already maybe pre-signed up? That's probably rare though. Don't they usually judge until one movie does good and then whether or not they'll do another one? Sounds like they've signed off for 3. Sometimes they can renege though, right? It could be just like, no. Yeah. I used to watch comic book movies and stuff. I don't really watch movies now that much anymore, the movies and shit, but I don't mind watching them. But yeah. I didn't keep up with them a lot, but I definitely kind of like watch them if I did go to the movies. I think they're alright. There was some series as well, wasn't it? Like what was it? Was a series called Marvel Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or something? I used to watch that a bit. I actually quite like that. I think I quite like the series as opposed to the movies, but it's probably nothing against the movies. It's more that with the series, I feel like you can get comfy with. Yeah, like you can snuggle up and get comfy, and you can like binge a couple of episodes, or like you'll get comfy for one episode, and if you're waiting for the next one, you know, same time next week or whatever. Like, yeah, let's watch the Get Comfy again. Like, and I feel like, because in the short run, episodes are shorter than a movie, but in the long run, it's longer because there are many more episodes that surpass the duration of a movie. So I feel like you get to know the characters a bit better, and you get more engaged, immersed in it. So I think that's why I like series. Speak of the devil, I got back into like watching Magicians because I got Prime, and my Prime's going to run out soon, and I need to finish it. Because I rewatched it from the beginning because it was ages ago since I watched it and I didn't get to finish it. I think there might be 4 or 5 seasons, shit. And I've probably watched up to the point that I last left off, if not less than. I'm not going to finish it again. And I just stopped watching recently. Shit. Have any of you guys heard of that? I really like it. There's some full-on and funky town bits in it, but I don't care. I like it. Magicians? I like the concept. It's cool. And I got to know the characters, the main characters, and I like them. Quentin and Alice. It's got some really heavy shit in it and some weird shit too. And it's got like the Lion Witch and the Wardrobe-esque feels as well, which is kind of cool. If you guys know that. Anime live action, Anime live action are bad maybe because there's Netflix or something else? Or are you saying like they generally tend to not go well and they're generally on Netflix? Yeah, maybe there's like a common denominator. I don't know why they even bother though, because like the aim is to make money, not to lose it. I'll watch it. My only favorite part are Ghost Rider. What? What, a series? Oh, are you talking about Full Metal Alchemist? You guys talking to each other? DMs. No, I'm just kidding. I just have no idea. Oh, you've watched Magicians, Penny! Yeah, you like Penny? Yeah, I like Penny, actually. I got to like Penny. Penny's got a lot of tudes, a bit of asshole, but, like, he has his reasons, and, deep down, he's a pretty good guy. Yeah. Caprese, you've watched all the same shit as me. Have you watched, like, all of it? I'm rewatching it, and I swear, I keep thinking I'm up to the point I last left off, like, several years ago. I'm up to that point, and then I watch another episode, because I started to get into the territory where things felt new, but then I realized I'd already watched it, but I think I'm approaching the point where I left off. That's why it feels like that. But I still haven't made it yet. And I think I'm in, like, season fucking 3. I think there's 4 or 5. So I was like, I must have gotten pretty far then. I thought I only watched, like, season 1 or 2. Fuck, I'm having a mind blank. Elliot. Oh, yeah, Elliot, Margot. Yeah, I love them, right? Yeah. And I've gotten to really like Elliot too, actually. Fuck, sorry, we were talking about magicians. You guys should watch that. There are some funky town bits. Compressy knows. There's some hectic shit. There's some odd shit. Some funky town shit. But just generally, I like it. I think I like it because of the vibes, the storylines, the characters. And I like that kind of thing. I don't know. They did it well, I think. And probably for the time, because it's not a new series. When I watched it, it was mediocre new. And now I'm rewatching it many years later. So it's definitely not new now. But Compressy, you know how because it's like all magic and shit, and how they do the hand actions and they have the special effects for the magic. I feel like they just did that really well. Like I could envisage a world where there are magicians and magic based on that. Because you know how you would expect all the hand movements and that kind of magic and shit and the special effects to be corny, but I feel like in my personal opinion they did it well. Like I immersed myself in like a world of fucking magic. And that, yeah, that's why I like it as well. Oh, are you talking about Agent? Oh, you aren't talking to each other. You weren't. My bad. Were you talking about Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? It was a long time ago when I watched that, but that was one I know that just happened back when I fucking watched TV. That happened to be on TV regularly, and I'd catch, and I quite enjoyed that one. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh, you saying Ghost Rider was in that series? I don't remember. A, it was long ago, and B, I'm not sure if I've seen everything. Yeah. Elliot after season 1, when they make his character yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I think I started to like Elliot because he did kind of like, you know, it's not the case, but like in the beginning he seems kind of like, I'm not even giving spoilers here, it's just the character. It just seemed, maybe it is a little bit. Alright, if you want to watch the Magicians, maybe semi-spoilers, it's not really spoilers, but I'm just saying in the beginning, Elliot seemed kind of like self-involved. You knew it wasn't necessarily the case. He just had a lot of shit and issues and shit. And you just feel like maybe he's a bit more self-involved, a bit selfish, but you know that's not the case. And then later on, he's just like, I don't know. He cares for other people and does things for other people and sacrifice and shit. So yeah. I'm not really saying what, I'm just saying. Alright, my bad. Any of you guys want to watch Magicians? And it's a book too, so like I want to go back. It's like the Twilight. I know you guys don't probably like a Twilight, blah 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 blah. But I watched Twilight and I like Twilight, and it was actually a book first. So I was like, oh, I'll go buy the Twilight book, and I bought it, and it's still wrapped up somewhere. But I might read it one day. So Magicians, I don't know if that was the case, if they wrote the book after or before. I think it was based on a book. So I want to get the book and read the book. Or books. I think it's by someone called Lev Grossman or something. But yeah. He was very 2D in season 1. Or you mean 2Ds in lacked or character depth? Yeah, I think they made it more about him as well. He was actually on the face of the, like, season 3 and stuff. Yeah, he ended up playing quite a big role, actually, later on, too. Maybe it was unexpected. Sometimes things happen because based on the actor, and they do well. So, for instance, Scrubs is a good example. We spoke about this before. The janitor wasn't even a preset character, apparently. It's just because, like, I don't know, something happened, maybe he had a small part and he did so well improvising, the actual actor did so well that they like fleshed out the character and kept him on longer, and he became an integral part of the show based on the actor's performance. What's the word? I just said it, I can't remember. Improvisation and stuff. Couple of things. So that might have been the case, I don't know. Maybe not, though, if it was based on a book. I dare say some of the stuff that happened to him were pretty integral. But anyway, yeah, and I love the stuff about fillery and stuff. And you know the whole Narnia shit? Like, it's not giving too much away. This is just Magicians. In Lion, Witch and the Wardrobe, it gives me that kind of feel. The whole Narnia feels that. I like that fantastical feel. And all that stuff and, like, stuff about fillery. And actually the shocking stuff that you find out. I just like that. Anyway. I binged it and stopped recently. I need to watch it again. I was watching it really bad times. Like, when I should be going to bed, that's when I'd start watch. So I was trying to be good even though I was up for other reasons anyway. I binge watched all 5 Twilight movies this year. Man, it was bad. What? Why are you binge watching if it's bad? There's 5? I can't remember. I worked at a Hot Topic when they were in theaters and hated it. What's a Hot Topic? When they were in theaters and hated it. Is that like a clothes store? What's that? How come you binge watch it if you hate it? I like Twilight. It's been a while. Actually, I don't know if I've seen them all either. It's been a while, but I just remember I liked them. Maybe I got different tastes now. I don't know. Yeah, I thought so. But why would you hate it? What's Hot Topic got to do with Twilight? Did they have a lot Twilight-esque shit there? Because I heard, that's what I thought. Like, Hot Topic is like an American clothing brand. They have some cool shit. I don't know how popular they are now or if they still create shit, but I remember once upon a time, but I wasn't sure if you were talking about that. But how is that linked to like theaters and Twilight? Did they have a lot of like new release clothes with Twilight related shit? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. If anyone's keen, it's on Prime. Or some of you are Prime babies. Watch Magicians. I rate it. I was contemplating maybe that'd be something cool if I could figure out. Maybe we can watch together. But then at the same time, there are bits in it that would be like a bit weird. So they had a lot of Twilight stuff. All the mums and kids into. Okay, now I get it. Oh, yeah, that would have been my dream, and I would have loved that. But yeah, what was that about? Ghost Rider's 5? Were they in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Well, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is just like Marvel and stuff, and they had a lot of, and it's just the Marvel world, so a lot of characters coming in and out. From the Marvel world. I think, didn't Ghost Rider get their own recently? Their own, series? I don't know. It might have been someone else, actually. But yeah. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Yeah, what would be my favorite character in Magicians? I'd have to say it'd probably be Quentin. As annoying and some stuff there. Quentin and Elliot. Margot's funny though. Oh, so's Penny. And I don't know, I can relate with the fucking actually, maybe I can't. But I did like Alice. I like them all. Alice and... Fuck, I'm having a mind blank. What's the other chick? Oh, there's also Penny's girlfriend. What's her name? And what's the other chick? The other main chick. Quentin, you know, original love interest. Didn't work out. I shouldn't say that. Fuck, is that a spoiler? And that's not necessarily a spoiler because I haven't watched the rest. So that's the way I back out of that. I like Quentin. I don't care. I know. Sometimes, because he's the main character, sometimes they do that though. They make that main character kind of like blend into the walls, surprisingly, even though they're the main character. And they make them kind of annoying. But I still feel for them. I still relate. Oh, Julia. Yeah, Julia. Forgot her name for a sec, even though she's a major one. Yeah, Katie. Katie's got sass. So's Julia, though, actually. Oh, shit. I want to talk stuff about the storyline, but I won't, because that's spoilers. Oh, the movie. There's different types of Ghost Riders, but movie Ghost Rider is not part with the other Marvel movie. Sag. What, are you saying it didn't... is part of the Marvel world, but they didn't intertwine into the other movies? Is that what you're saying? I mean, not the other movies, but they didn't intertwine in the other world with the other Marvel characters in the movie. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I just confused myself. might be thinking of, they do release a lot of stuff though. I might be thinking of another Marvel character or another character per se. Could even be DC. It is sacrilege. Sometimes I'm like, is Batman Marvel or DC? That's just a joke. Maybe. Sometimes I get them confused. No more Nick Cage, Ghost Rider in other movies. Wait, let me Google Ghost Rider. What? Was Nick Cage Ghost Rider? Oh, I didn't know that. I think I was thinking another movie, to be honest. Oh, are you saying Nick Cage was Nick Cage was the Ghost Rider and there's probably not going to be him anymore? He's probably getting quite on though, isn't he? I thought it was alright. Like, it brings me nostalgia to some of the movies I've seen back in the day. Wasn't there a movie called Two-Face or something that was in? He was in a lot of movies. And there was another one, I can't remember, but it like made me cry. It was kind of like a Groundhog Day movie or something, and but his loved ones didn't know who he was or something. It was like a what if movie. Like what if like, you know, say I'm married with kids and it's like, what if I didn't have my wife? Okay. Well, you know what? Whatever. What if I didn't have my wife and kids? And then you just wake up and you literally don't, and then you're living the life that would have panned out had you not had them. There was a movie like that I made me cry, and I quite liked that he was in. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah. What's the bra? Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that make you can feel that way. Equals hater. Yeah, I haven't seen Nick Cage in a lot lately, but there was this like vampire one he was in recently. But who watches movies now? How's the industry going? Actually, I heard it's not going good. I heard there's like a writer's strike, maybe an actor's strike. Like everyone's suffering in like Hollywood and that. It's really bad for like actors and stuff. Yeah, I think maybe it's like a writer's strike and it's affecting the actors. And just the economy in general is not going well and shit because of COVID and stuff. The funny thing is with COVID, I mean, COVID's like, you know, it's not COVID really that much a deal anymore, but there's still stuff lingering. But the thing is with COVID is what we thought, because like streaming kind of like boomed with COVID. You would have thought, I could be wrong. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I thought you would think maybe movies would boom, but maybe not in the theater sense. I don't know how movies work anymore though. How long before they hit like the other avenues when, because isn't there a period where they're in the theater and you can't watch them via any other means? I don't know. Maybe it's just like rejiggling the industry or something. Honestly, I'm talking shit anyway because I was like, in COVID, I was like, no, who fucking goes to movies? I don't go to a fucking movie. Who goes to fucking movies? And then my brother's like, literally, the movies are fucking jam-packed. It's ridiculous. I'm like, really? Because I haven't been to a movie in ages, and because of COVID, it only made it worse. But apparently, it's still a popular thing. Anyway. Number one hater. What do you oh, that's right, because you were sad about Nick Cage not being in the Ghost Riders. And the other Ghost Riders, right? So you obviously like Nick Cage, Rafe. Screen Actors Guild strike, yeah. I think typically it's 30 to 60 days now. The D&D movie went to Paramount after... Oh, okay. Yeah, so during COVID, they probably would have had to, or I don't know, maybe have to rethink that. And I don't know if there's lingering effects, but I could be wrong actually, because in my eyes, I thought, who goes to the movies now? Nobody goes to the movies, and you know, in COVID, lingering from COVID. But apparently, according to my brother, I'm wrong anyway. But I'm just saying, if people aren't actually going to the movies, they're going to rethink how they're going to do it. Rather than just releasing it featured in the movie theater, if the movie theaters aren't raking it in, then you've got to like focus a different avenue that's convenient. And if people are staying in more, which I'm probably wrong, you know, doing it via some streaming platform and dollars for it. I don't know what I'm talking about, honestly. But I think I'm wrong anyway. I just thought like fucking nobody goes to the movies anymore. But I think people were during COVID when it was possible and after. It's just a thing I wasn't doing. Let's be real, I wasn't doing it that much anyway. And because of COVID and lingering after and how I've changed and shit or whatever, stayed the same, I don't know. I just don't really. But that's me, and apparently not everyone else. I want to go Mario movie in the theater. Oh yeah, my friend invited me to that. My cat wasn't doing so well, so I said nah, and then I didn't reorganize it. I was supposed to reorganize it, but just because I was worried about my cat, I didn't, like by the time it would have been out of theater, but she wanted to watch that one. Gotten to go too lazy to go. Well, there's other avenues these days, right? The D&D movie went to after 60 days, yeah. 30, 60 days, so that's like a month or two. It's location-wise is different, right? I feel like Australia gets movies a lot later, like legitimately at least a month, a lot later than other locations. Brother works at a theatre and it packed a lot of the time. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm so wrong, man. It's just me and my thoughts, and apparently they were fucking obliterated in reality. You know, I just thought because of COVID they'd struggle and people would have changed, but people haven't changed. It's just I haven't changed. I'm just the same, but just accentuated. And I'm not like everyone, I guess. People are inconsiderate. Yeah. No, it's just people in general, honestly. Sorry, I say that. People are just inconsiderate in general. Nah, I think people are generally the same everywhere, to be honest. At heart, to some degree. I'm trying to think. During COVID, though, I think the government here was pretty good. I mean, I don't know 100% in America. I only hear things. But I feel like it was things were pretty lax in America or not enforced. But I was probably fortunate enough, actually, as annoying as fuck as it could be. I think the government here in Australia was pretty cracked down on enforcing rules and wearing your masks and not going out and shit. It was a pain in the ass, but I think as a result, Australia fared pretty well considering during COVID because of it. So yeah. So I'm just thinking about things. Unfortunately, too lax in America. Yeah, I mean, and I don't know. I think at heart, like, I feel like Australians were just like, oh, fuck wearing a mask or fuck this, fuck that. But, like, at heart, I mean, for the lack of a better description, would be, like, inconsiderate as well. But at the same time, because we had these people in government that were enforcing shit, I guess they're considerate because they're enforcing stuff to protect us. So I guess not everyone is inconsiderate. I guess the right people were being considerate. I don't know. But at heart, they probably couldn't be fucked either. The people enforcing the shit, they're probably like, oh my god, it's so annoying. they can see the value, I guess. I will say ordering your driver's license online is so convenient. What, you guys can do that? Well, I'm confused. Did they do it because of COVID? What? How do you pass your test and shit? Are you saying you're getting your driver's license for the first time, or is it just a renewal? I feel like it's first time. Is this first time license? Oh, renewal's fine then, right? Because that's how they do it in Australia, right? Right? I'm pretty sure in Australia you only have to do one test in the beginning. Get your learner's permit, get your P's, provisional, and then, you know, the period, and you do one test in the meantime or something. Or one written test and one practical. And then do a logbook, and then you have your license, and then you don't have to do anything ever again. Except for, like, paying for a renewal periodically. And I think you have to update your photos occasionally sometimes. So the only thing after you do those initial tests and stuff, the only thing that you have to go in for, aside from paying for a renewal and getting a new license, the only thing you have to go in for is occasionally a new photo. Because they want it to be up to date within, like, I don't know. I think you get 10 years though, honestly. Live in AU, but we do a test. Fuck! We're good here in AU! Lax! That's how AU is all the time, mate. I don't know, I think there is a point when you're older that they'll get you to do another test and a vision thing just to maintain it. But I can't remember how that comes about. Maybe it's based on age, and maybe it's based on if somebody, like, dobs you in a way, because they're concerned. But yeah, for the most part, we don't have any of those tests. I haven't done anything. So how they were too lax in COVID for you is how they are in AU. Jesus, I thought we were, you know, we were like fucking too rigorous COVID-wise, but like just in general, apparently we're lax anyway. Wait. We do a test, then a vision. So there's only the one test in the beginning, but yeah, you still have to do a vision test every 4 years and renew. Oh, but what's the renew? It's just paying for it, right? You can do that online. But we don't even have a vision test. I think we had it in the beginning, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll play soon. But do the do's, right? Let me know when you're back. Oh, you're playing too, Poisey? Mine's being right back. Oh, hey, Kofi. Look at my little musy tuber. Yeah, paying, but you do the vision and paying at the same... Oh, I see. So you always have to go in for the... Yeah, we only have to go in. We don't have to do a repeated vision thing. We only have to go in to do a new photo. And honestly, I think the photo thing is kind of like a passport. Wait. Yeah, I think passport's like every 10 years. I think you get 10 years for that photo. They obviously want it to be up to date, but I mean, 10 years up to date. So, yeah. That's the only thing you have to go in for. Otherwise, you just renew it online. I mean, you can go to the post office to pay for it, but why? Everything's done online now. But yeah, we don't have to do any vision tests periodically. Then, I guess everywhere is different. Different in some regards, in some respects, and not others, and you know. Fucking get the sniffles again. Hey, Kofi, how you? fancy, AU. Sounds like lax. At least in the driver's thingy department. But the initial tests might be, they were a bit of a pain in the ass. The initial testing might be a bit rigorous. Well, not the testing, but you've got your learner's test, the written one, the theory one. And then you've got the driver's test to get your provisional license. And then when you're on your... wait. Actually, I think when you're doing your learners... Fuck, I forget the order now. Maybe you do the learners, the theory test, pass the theory test. And then you have to do a logbook to get your provisional, and then the actual test. Or the logbook's after, I can't remember. I think it's before. And the logbook is like you have to do so many hours, I can't remember. And it's hard if you've got nobody to teach you. Because you end up having to pay driving instructors, and that's a lot of money to build up the hours that they require. You have to drive under certain conditions and build up a logbook of experienced driving with people watching over you. But not everybody has somebody with a full license that is willing to like teach them. And that's where it plays a problem. If you're like just an independent solo person, you don't have anyone to teach you except instructors, and instructors are a fucking fortune an hour. I can't remember how many hours you had to do, but say you had to do 100 hours and an instructor is like $50 an hour. That's 100 times 50. You know what I mean? A lot of people get their parents and stuff, but some people aren't as fortunate. But yeah, so that was kind of tedious in the beginning, but I guess it makes sense to some degree. And yeah. And then I think you're on your provisionals for so long. You have to put up a plate. P plate. I think they changed it as well. You got like different kind of P plates, different colors and stuff. I don't know. That's BS. How's it where you are? Well, some places you can just fucking straight out drive though, right? Yeah, we have a set number of hours. Driver school if you're under 18. Written test. Street test and maneuverability. Dude, sounds fully more rigorous in America. If like the same, if not more, a little bit more rigorous. Sorry, can you hear the buzzing? Just sipping through my straw. Have a slushy. So yeah, is that California? That's America though, right? Oh, maybe it's like different in different parts of America as well though. Is it? I fucking don't know. I get confused because like, I don't know, Australia's like pretty like the federal, like there are like some locality things, but for the most part like it's like a... I guess there are tidbits different here and there, but I think for generally it's the same across Australia for most things. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm not used to. Like, I understand that there are differences in different states of Australia, but generally it's very minimal, I feel. I don't really know too much about politics, I guess, and stuff like that, and laws. But I feel like there's a general, like, similarity or a general overarching consensus or way of doing things that are very similar. Whereas I feel like in America, all the different states, they can be dramatically different depending on the state. It's almost like some separate states of different countries. Whereas I feel like Australia is more like... unified in a sense, but this is coming from someone who I don't really know what I'm talking about, to be honest. I just feel like it is. Yeah. Crazy. The world's such a big place, got so many different places and different ways of doing things, and then similar and can be different. Anyway, I haven't been rambling a lot. Who playing some Overwatch? California is pretty leftist. See, I don't even know what that means as well. Like, I've heard of it in movies and I heard people talk about it and I kind of know, but I don't. Like the left wing, the right wing, conservative, and something else. But I don't really know. I kind of can guess. But that's obviously, it makes sense because I'm Australian. I need to go there. So far away. Yeah. My knowledge is very, like, actually fucking dunno. Wait, honestly, I say all these things and I have all these opinions about Australia, and I barely know who's our fucking president. I mean, Prime Minister. I'm just kidding. That was an actual joke. But it's honest to God true. Actually, if you had to ask me who my Prime Minister right now is, I don't know. But I think I know what they look like, if it's still that dude. But I don't know his name off the top of my head. But to be fair, we've had more memorable prime ministers than the current one. But at the same time, I don't pay much attention to politics, so there is that. So yeah, I have all these opinions, I'm saying all these things, but I'm pretty much just like fucking... I can't think of the word. Is naive the word? Probably not naive, it's just I'm too lazy. Naive is just like, it's not that you're too lazy, you're just naive. I'm just like too lazy to learn about and partake in that stuff, even though it is important to a degree, really. Because they do manage your country and laws and shit and the way of living and voting and whatnot. Honestly, like, okay, this is where it's different to America, right? Australia, you have to vote or you'll get fined. There's some things you can get away with not voting if it's very minimal, local, I don't know, don't count your chickens, count my chickens, take it with a grain of salt, but for the most part you have to vote or you get a fine. And I dare say, I know it's important to vote, I know it's important to know things, so you know who you're voting for, why you're voting, and it is just important to vote, but I dare say if I didn't have to vote, if I wouldn't be punished with a fucking fine for voting, I probably wouldn't, because I'm lazy. But that's where I'm thankful in Australia, because you get more of a total picture of opinion if people are made to vote. Otherwise, you'd just be getting the opinion of the people that would be voting. So it's for my best interest, even though I can't be fucked. And honestly, I'm not that knowledgeable, so when I do vote, I vote with minimal knowledge. So I may as well forego my vote, to be honest. But I appreciate it. But yeah, at the same time, I hate the fucking fact that I have to vote when I can't be fucked and I have to pay for it if I don't, or I'll get in trouble. Yeah. Probably more than 7 to be fair. I don't know if I reset that. But yeah, in America you don't have to vote, right? Wait. Different sunset. I'm reading some of the same things, so. Oh, it's kind of split and mostly Republican. See, I don't even know the difference between... Honestly, I don't know the difference between the parties in Australia for them. I know a little bit, but, you know, let alone America. I wish I didn't know who Astro... Oh, the funny thing is I know America's president more than I know my own prime minister. Because it's currently Donald Trump, right? And I knew before it was like Obama. Honestly, I know the presidents of America more than fucking... in recent times than my own prime minister. Or the previous. We need to redo for the past 8 years. Voting for the president almost doesn't matter. We vote like a collective opinion for our representatives, but ultimately the rep chooses whatever they please. That sounds fucked. I feel like maybe you vote for like your representatives in the localities, and then it sounds as though the representatives altogether vote for the president, maybe? I don't know. That sounds like that. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. Yeah, it's very different as well. Like a prime minister as opposed to a president, and the whole structure of it, I think, is very different. And I dare say, this is coming from little knowledge, but it's what I feel. I feel like the Prime Minister has more... No, the President has more influence than the Prime Minister. Which is probably better for Australia, to be honest. That's for America, my bad. It's probably not good to have one person that has, like, so much power. I feel like maybe the Prime Minister is more like I mean, they still have, like, influence, obviously, but I feel like they're more of a funnel, I guess, for the people, I guess. But this is coming from someone who doesn't really... This is just what I feel. I don't know too much, to be fair, actually. I'm pretty naive, actually. Yeah, we have the majority in electoral college, but the electoral is determining the vote for the majority. Fuck. I learnt a little bit of law, probably in fucking... Actually, it may have been in uni. In an elective or some shit. Would I be learning that shit in high school? Maybe. Oh, is it not Trump at the moment? Oh, did it change? When did that happen? Shit. Okay, I don't know then. Oh, isn't it funny? Wasn't there this thing going on? Because The Simpsons called it. Like, back in the day, The Simpsons did this thing, and it was a funny thing where, like, they said that Trump was going to be president as a satire, like a joke, and then it happened. Sorry, I had to say that. Enough politics? Yeah. The funny thing is I'm talking politics, but I have no clue what I'm talking about. I knew who UK's Prime Minister was, Boris. It's not crazy to know some leaders that stand out occasionally. Yeah. But sometimes you could be so, like, fucking under a rock that you don't even know the people that stand out. Oh, I got fucking disconnected, mate. Oh, I'm too idle. Okay, I have to be right back and then log back in. BRB, I have to log back in. I was too idle for so long. My bad. We'll probably play some games. I've been rambling a lot lately. I just have to wait for it. Overwatch should probably shut down so I can reopen it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to some degree that is true even if you live under a relative rock. I feel like Obama was one of them. But anyway. Yeah, The Simpsons do that a lot, yeah. I fucking love The Simpsons, man. Hey, true. I forgot how that song goes. Kesha was really popular. We playing? Who we playing? My bad. Who we playing? I mean, who's playing? Poisey playing? Frog, you playing? Is Fur still here? I think Fur was a little bit bored today. And probably wanted to play some games. And then fucking 2 hours later of rambling. My badge. Futurama is starting to get there somehow. Oh, what do you mean? Is Futurama still running? Oh, wait, I think they brought back Futurama. Wasn't it, like, stopped and then they brought it back? Or they were to bring it back recently? I love that series, too. You say that they're getting there in the Simpson... I mean, it is Matt Groening, right? Yeah, because I was questioning, we were speaking about it recently, I was questioning if it ever stopped, and first said that it stopped, but I was like, you really? And then I Googled it, and then it was like crazy, just as I Googled it, it was to be released, and it actually had stopped, but it was to start again in a couple months. And it had stopped for like maybe a couple years, and I didn't realise. Crazy. I want to play games? Frog, I'm finally playing games in my bed. Talking about a lot of interesting stuff that I have no idea about. You know, sometimes I like to do that. I mean, that's the only way I'll probably, like, you know, start learning a little bit. Fumbling around like a Bambi in my naivety. Yet learning. Anyway, let me fix my phone. It's kind of twisted. I have to put it on the... I'm using it as my second monitor still. I have to turn it on. I think I'll just leave the cord curled up. Can't be fucked. Just give me a second, I'm setting up my second phone monitor. Oi, my adapter was... One of the adapters for the Wacom was coming today. So I might get a knock at the door. So you'll have to excuse me if I abruptly. I'll probably say I'll be right back, but if I have to mute. Because they sent me a message that were coming way earlier today and they still haven't come. I was hoping to get it before stream. Because I don't think I'll change it during stream. I'll just have to stick the stream out with the mobile. But it's coming today, a week earlier than expected. Anyway, one sec. I'm going to set up my phone. Ideal, but it's been. I should have done this earlier. There was this one stream I had a hard time. Wait, where's the screen funny? Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, Barry. Yeah, I'm looking fresh. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Dude, somebody's smoke alarm's going off, I think. That, or it's a fucking truck backing up. I don't know if you can hear that. Anyway, I've lost any train of thought that I was speaking about. Probably for the best. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm lifeguard music. You see? That's why I've got it sitting higher up. I spent like legitimately a couple of hours doing the white strips on the side. And where she normally sits is lower down, so you couldn't see him. I'm like, fuck, I spent so much time on that. I'm going to fucking raise her. So that's why she's sitting higher today. But yeah, new fit, new hairdo. It's kind of looking pretty like polished. I don't know. Even with regular Mewsh, I might use this V2, but I'm not fit. It's not finished, you know, trust, but as per usual, but you know, it's cool. Oh, thanks for changing that, Fluffy. What about the title, Fluff? What about the title? Okay, let me go back and read. I missed a bit. Alright, so Poisey's playing. Fraff. You playing, Ben? Anyone else playing? Doing something? That's okay. Yeah! Up to date. Alright, we'll start playing, my bad. I'm feeling a little bit, you know, when I chat a lot as well, I tend to get like a little bit like lazy sleepy. And then I'm not ready for Overwatch, but you know, it only takes a couple of games. Alright. Poisey, you said you're playing Fluffy? Anybody else? All aboard? Last call? Did Chau play? No, that's okay, you can chill. You can chill to my screaming. The mini scrims. Yeah, that sucks that the adapter didn't come earlier today. I'm having to use my mobile. I think that's what I was saying, yeah. There was one stream where I was having a hard time. I should have accepted the mobile as being my second monitor. It hasn't been too bad. It's not ideal. But it hasn't been that too bad. I've been able to get by. So I dare say they're supposed to deliver today, so the next stream will be a bit better. It's still not my second monitor. I'm waiting on something for that, but the Wacom will be better than my mobile. Oh, you did it! Does that do it? Can you... Oh, wait, can you... Nobody's ever really done it, has they? Did it work? Wait, you change your naughty Fraff. Change the title to Bro V-Bucks. Excuse. But yeah, thanks for changing the category and title. I think it takes a while to load for me and I can't refresh my Twitch studio, so I can't see if it's changed. Did it work though? What, the V-Bucks one? Schmack. I'm presuming it changed. Actually, no, it has changed for me. Okay. Alright, sorry. Like, it's hard for me to concentrate because I'm still in Twitch Studio on my main screen. And then I'm kind of just like reading chat and I get sucked into that. And then, you know, then I don't want to change to my game screen because I can't see. Well, I can on my mobile now, but it's so tiny and delayed. Alright, so this is it. This is us. All aboard. Can always play later. Wait, where'd Furfur gone? I thought Furfur would go and play today. Too much fucking rambling. Alright, we're playing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just in case, you know. Are you gonna eat first? Okay. Fair call. You go get some noms in you. Got to get some energy in to take all the scrims. But yeah, you like my fit? I'm so cute. I'm so cute. Wait, let's do custom game so you can see the resemblance. What about the back button? Are you pushing the back button today? Hooray. So I don't know if you noticed, it'd probably take a while to go get to them, but there's some new... Oh, great, I'm not ready. There's some new lo-fi tracks today.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
See, look at the resemblance. Is there something wrong with my stream? What the fuck? Oh, my stream is fucked up. No, okay, can we leave the game? Yeah, let's leave the game while we can. My bad. Leave the game. Yeah. Luckily, I thought it would fix up because my stream's on a delay on my phone, but it wasn't. So luckily I sussed it in time. I don't actually know why it's doing this because this is my new PC. It did this with the old PC. I don't understand why it's doing this now. Anyway, I just got to reset the game. Luckily, we caught it now. And the funny thing is, I caught it on my delayed stream on my mobile phone. I don't even normally catch it on my fucking to the point second monitor. I'll be right back. My bad. I'm just gonna quit and come back in. Oh wait, I might have to restart. No, I think I just restart the game. Stream settings. What settings do I fiddle with though? I don't know. What sounds like same? Yeah, my mouse was a snack. Alright, I'm just loading back in again. Or logging back in. Dude, lucky I noticed that. Dude, that was like with my old PC and I'd have to play like a 20-minute game like that where you guys just listen and can't see. So I don't know, why is that happening? Resetting the game fixes it though. No clue either, but it would be the only common factor. Yeah, probably because, yeah, obviously this is a fresh PC. I thought it was the PC related before the... But my stream settings are different, but it depends what settings. Because the settings are slightly different to cater for the better PC, but... I fucking don't know. It could be even an Overwatch thing, you know, like... I don't know, some rando thing. I don't even know how it helps. I'm a bebe, but like some logs are kept, and maybe you need to clear the logs or something. I fucking don't know. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine now. Oh, what? It's doing this thing about friends? Come on! It did this with you, Bear. Okay, here. What the fuck? Okay, my friend. Recent players. These are. Oh, we were in my recent players anyway. So, I mean, you had me anyway. You're saying I don't have any friends, mate. Do you saying nah? Everything's new and better. Weird. That's kind of freaking me out, actually. Anyway, whenever it happened, it would only happen like as a one-off, and then I'd have to just I just want to hope that I'm not mid-game. Yeah, I should probably suss it out, particularly if it happens again. Alright. Again? Like it's casual. Software setup. Do you think with Twitch Studio or Overwatch? Everything's fairly fresh though. I like, obviously when I got the PC, I actually reinstalled everything fresh. So, I don't know. Wait, look, I'm blinking all funny. I think it's because I'm looking at my mobile. Is today gonna be the day where shit bugs out? Is music gonna bug out? Oh, I just want to play some games. I didn't play any games yesterday. I was a good bean. I was doing shit.
Don't worry, I'll be right
Yeah,
behind
look how I'm cute.
Feeling more powerful?
Look how cute. It's baywatch music.
Got one of them Manders arms stuck between them all.
Baywatch music.
I am here to support.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Is it just me or does the game look a bit stuttered? I'm probably gonna get your servers though, right? I'm getting your servers.
BioLite
It's gonna
has
be
such
fucking
potential
beautiful.
for medicine and agriculture.
Obviously, because it's
This
2v1.
car agrees.
It's gonna and
They
it
want
never
their hands on it,
prioritizes
and
me.
they're willing to cut mine off to get it.
Sounds about right.
2v1 on the NA.
2,
Fuck, I don't even have good posture. I'm thirsty. GG's.
Stop the payload.
Be careful out there.
I don't know why tank's all the way over there. Everyone, yeah, goodbye tank. Who's the tank? Okay, is it not you guys? I don't know what you expect to happen,
Need some assistance?
honestly. Should have jumped the big booty back. Yeah, good call.
Monstering you.
Good call. I think I need to go battle music because these players are pissing me off. See, I'm gonna die because of this fucker. This tank is playing his own game, I swear to God. I'm not dying for you, mate. You can actually suck eggs. Tank, you honestly, you know what? Suck eggs. Because I nearly killed myself then. And you died anyway. And you're not coming back, mate. There's someone in the back. Someone's sneaking up behind you guys on the top floor. I'm leaving you guys to die. I can't die for you. You need to retreat or die. Fucking! I knew that would happen. Alright, this is probably going to be a losing game and I'm letting people die. I know it's none of you guys,
Healthy body,
but
healthy
I'm
heart.
just forewarning.
76 reporting for duty.
I'm letting people die and I think we're going to lose, but that's okay because it's casual. Another F-bomb. Did I reset that from any time? They're gonna do it up here for us move. Never know. This tank is. Look at this tank. Look at this tank. I've not healed this tank once.
There's one.
And they just like seem to be diving and dying. Diving and dying. I'm not gonna heal this tank. If I cannot heal the tank within the first 5 minutes of the game, it means I'm not healing them. I'm not gonna try and heal them. It means the reason that I can't heal them is because I'm diving and I can't. See? Look at that.
Heroes never
What's he
die.
doing? Like, I'm not even gonna rest that man. I'm not gonna even bother with this tank. Honest to fucking God. I can res him now, but I won't. I'm going battle you two. Fuck what you said.
Together then.
I don't understand this tank. Please heal! That doesn't help! 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 I hate this game! Alright, I love this game. I hate this game. I hate this particular game. This game. until they hit game at the end though. I hate this game! I mean, unless it's like some sick way of saying some fucking sickos here and like, I'm not playing this sick game, you sicko. Unless it's that. Could be that. I literally can only damage boost you, Complacey. Maybe you should start doing damage. This tank, I'm not even bothering. Play your own game, mate.
Good choice.
Oh! I mean, he's backing off now, but I don't know what he's doing.
Tactical visor activated.
Supplying damage increase.
This game. Fuck, they had to delay it like that?
I will not let you fall.
Ruffy! Oh my lord Jesus, baby Jesus. GG's. I don't know what I'm doing at this point.
Heroes never die.
What is the tank doing? What point, mate? Point! I love the game. I don't know his tank. Like this tank. Like in the end, he wasn't diving, but then he wasn't like doing anything. And then he went into the room when it was you had to point. Like, what were you doing in that room? What were you doing? Is that your bedroom? Your sanctuary? You're just having a nap? What were you doing in that room? Yeah. Sorry, no, I just have a habit of complaining. That is just a good example of me complaining. It'd be like that sometimes, yeah. Sometimes then, like, there's a loss of trust. Like, particularly with tanks, or, like, it could be anyone. But there's a loss of trust. So even, like, if they change their ways and they be a bit good, like, I'm not tip-top supporting them because I don't trust them. You know, to get in a pickle and drag me with them. And then I try and put my time and energy into other people. But then I realize I gotta help them as well. So there's that, a bit of that, I don't know, it's just an awkward position to be in a team. So yeah. Ready for some fun here. I know worries, it's casual. I know I go off my chops and stuff, but it's like all in, really, it's all in good fun.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind.
Jesus. Yeah, be prepared for some screaming.
This should be quick.
And it's not the, like, you know, the competitive scrims. It's like,
Lovely.
Keep moving.
screams.
Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Oh, you got the cleric skin. I actually want that, but I shouldn't be spending V-Bucks, and I got the Baywatch one. I actually like it, actually. I didn't think I would, but... Help! This little fucker is trying to get me! Can they please help me? I'm alone and hurting. This little rat, you're gonna die, dude. How'd that work for you? Did you do some good?
Together then.
Where did Anna go? She was like here. She died? Oh, she died.
Good choice.
There on the left. This guy likes to dive. He tries to dive the healer. What the fuck? Is that the same dude from last time? Oh man, he got red. He's gonna dash out. Oh, you're definitely. Oh, there's someone on the left. Oh shit, he got you?
Come on, get out.
Glad to be back.
Need some assistance?
Careful, Tracer died.
Thank you.
Handling your capabilities.
There's the enemy.
Right by you.
Alright, they're going right side, right side, right side, right side, right side.
Keep an eye out.
Right side, Fluffy. You got 0 heals, mate, because there's a soldier on the right. How is she getting away with these reds? Kill the mercy man. Oh shit, sorry. I can't see you. I don't know where you are. There's a soldier that you need to deal with on point. Anybody dealing with this soldier? Okay, the other soldier's trying to do it. He's so annoying. Somebody kill him, little fucker. Rat. I'll kill him, mate.
Angel at your shoulder. Enhance.
Don't leave Mercy alone on point.
Heroes never die.
Mercy's touching?
I see an enemy.
Life protects life.
Feeling more powerful?
Mercy! Holy shit!
Best round.
Alright.
1.
I was like, holy shit, because I see a Mercy and a fucking diva in my face. It's like, fuck. It's not what I wanted, a diva in my face. Are you playing for it? Yeah, I'm playing. Fluffy, Quasi in my at the moment. Fuck, why is my eyes blinking all funny again? I think it's because I'm looking at my mobile and just the orientation of the mobile. Looks like she's spazzing with the blinks.
Just another day in the office.
Yeah, so, 100%. People like that. So, remind me for others I'll forget.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We are probably getting the NA surface because it likes, even if you're in the team, I think it likes to preference NA.
This will help you.
Oh shit. Someone's on the right. Someone's on the back line on the right. Fluffy, back up. Back up, Fruff. Back up, Fruff. You're behind a wall, Fruff. Fluffy. 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 You're being a pain in the bum. Fluffy! What? Oh. Fuck off, Mercy. You think you're a pro, Mercy? I might even kill you and it's a 5v1, mate! I can see after that grab I thought, oh, if I could take you down with me again. No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. No, I know, I dived in the way. It happens a lot with like nanos and stuff.
I was feeling lonely.
Like, because I'll GA and it's so quick and I wasn't there and then I was there. So I've been nanoed a few times like that.
Healing stream connected.
Ruffy, you need a smack though for that. Like, I already told you to look after yourself and then you're doing it again, Fraff, and then you're like 5v1ing. Ruffy, you're behind a wall, you got 0 heals, mate! They're gonna win this one, I tell you they're gonna win this one. Oh, I'm gonna get this Mercy, I swear to God. If you didn't know so many fucking heals. I knew that shit, mate! I knew that! I killed him, right? That's clippable. Ruffy, where are you going? Point. Tracy, you gotta try and get those angles 24/7 on Fruff and just keep yanking Fruff back.
Checking in.
24/7. Mercy, right side top. Right side top. I'm going damage, Mercy.
Enemy over here.
Oh shit, I'm in that! Shit! Ah!
Thanks for looking out for me. We're outnumbered. Careful.
Oh, that's great, because the team's dead.
The wolf hunts for his prey.
Shit. Help! You wanna go? Because I will kill you. I've been mainstreaming. Yeah, you back off. You back off!
I see an enemy.
Fuck.
Right by you.
I don't know. We went from winning to like losing bad.
Feeling more powerful?
Got a push point. There's no LOS Fruff. You're gonna die. Point.
Tactical visor activated.
Point. 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 Mercy's point! Don't make the Mercy point! Yeah, pull Fruff to point! She's getting the res, man!
You're underway.
Dude, did I like fucking wake up and like eat a fucking stick of Madge or some shit? Maggie.
Let me see what I can do. Heroes never die.
I got stuck! Well, I guess it was a hindered. I basically threw. But you know what? I get one turn to throw in that whole game.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Ooh.
I'll find my own path.
Life protects
I
life.
am strong and brave.
Oh, don't get in the way, soldier! I was gonna TP to point! Alright, we're fine.
Take cover. The tree's gone.
Soothing your
Everyone
wounds.
heal up.
Right side back, right side back, right side back. I don't know what that says. The wall's gonna fuck you. Wall's gonna fuck you. Left side, left side, left side. Need to kill the Mercy, kill the Mercy, kill the Mercy! Kill the Mercy! Kill the fucking Mercy!
Tactical visor activated.
No, point! What the fuck? Soldier's on point though! Soldier was on point, how does that make any sense at all? Soldier was lit on point. You could see it.
Play of the game.
So confused. Like the pool would have been like fine. The soldier was on point anyway. That's weird. You saw it, right? Let's go back and watch the replays. I'm interested because that legitimately like soldier was on point. Wait, did we win? Oh, we won. They C9'd. Did we win? I thought that was a loss. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, why is it doing this fucking weird shit, mate? Oh, sorry. Music. I'm getting all like fucking huff and puff today. Wait, we'll invite Fur though. Fur, you're gonna have to join because my thing's bugging out and I can't add you. So, you have to join. Or I just try and reset. Oh, we won? So the pool was like double good then, because was it like the bait and the Ryan went off? No, I didn't see the victory. I was too angry. For some reason I thought we lost. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, forget everything I just said. I think it was the Ryan that came off because you got yanked, Fruff. So basically, Kumpoesi, you used Fruff as the bait, and then the Ryan took it. See game chat? Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah. I should just reset the game. I probably needed to work, but we'll just do this for now and then. So I a lot of screams today, my bad. A lot of raging. Anyone would think this is life and death. Yeah, I didn't see the victory. You can only play a Life Weaver now. Why? Because of Fraff? Is it because of Fraff? Oh yeah, Discord. Hang on. I'll do Discord if anyone wants to join. If you... I think you should be still able to see it, Poisey. If you don't and you want to use it and you can't see it, tell me. Or you could join any one of the other channels and let me know and I'll drag you in. I think that works too, possibly. I think you should still be able to see it. Oh yeah, cool. Testing! 1, 2, cool! Oh, you stop being mean. Sharp. Wait, are you in? Yeah. Oh, I see. That's, you're hugging me, right? That's me you're hugging, right? When, Fruffy's, like, diving. Thank you. Thank you for consoling me on the Fruffy dive. Thank you. I see that it was, that emote was intended for compassion for me all along. Suck at all the characters. Lifeweaver has like really good utility, man. I think surprisingly only people are starting to see it now. They're only really starting to notice now for some reason.
Select your hero.
Mind you, I played Lifeweaver when he was first released, and then I had a good time, and then I never played Lifeweaver since. But that's because like I love Mercy and Kiriko, and Anna, I'm getting to like. Oh, are you playing Tacos? I'll see you there, Tacos.
Don't worry, I'll be right
I'll
behind
see you there. Don't normally catch it.
BioLite has such potential for medicine and agriculture.
Hello,
Sadly,
Tacos. Oh, you
this
didn't
car
even say
agrees.
hi yet, mate.
They want their hands on it, and they're willing to cut mine off to get it.
Sorry, not sorry on the slurpy
Sounds
slurps.
about
Easy
right.
for you, Fruff.
What's on your mind, mate?
I am thinking of what I
If
have
you want
lost.
to play, you have to remind me,
What,
Tacos.
chickpeas?
Can't play if we're
Arrows?
gonna forget.
Snacks? I've got snacks. Cheer up.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, starting to see it now. They have buffed him twice. That way you started to see it now. Yeah, I mean, no, but the utility was always there for... I hear a lot of people talking about his life grips. The life grips weren't buffed. They were... I mean, were they? They were always there, though. That ability was always there. And even the pedal ability with the cowboy ult and shit. Even people that... Like, another streamer that I watched was knocking Lifeweaver, and she mentioned about the life grips and another one about the pedal plays. And it's not about buffing them. There were abilities that were already there. You like that, Rose?
This time.
Like, they were abilities that were always there. Oh my god, really? Copy you. No, he was on fire. What's going on, guys? Why are you dying so much? I'm gonna go battle Mercy in a minute. I swear to god. Yeah, I think it's coming.
Feeling more powerful?
Oh, come on! Ah! Fucking flanking! That motherfucker. What's STW
My
again?
skills are
I've
still
forgotten.
needed.
Is that Fortnite? Oh yeah, it is.
Here to help.
Save you a couple of steps from spawn.
There's much for you to do.
Ah, they're flanking! Left side diva!
Get them off me. Keep an eye out.
Flanking!
Scanning.
I'm going with Fruffy.
Heightening your capabilities. Nerf this.
Fuck Fruff! Someone's on the top!
Over here. It's good to work with capable
Wait,
allies.
Rat.
Supplying damage increase. Valkyrie, over here.
You like that?
Together then.
Objective A captured. Escort
He conquers. Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing, Fur? You're gonna die now. Yeah, showing off. Can somebody kill the soldier? I find the soldier very annoying.
There's one. Right by you.
They're coming that way, Fro.
Over there.
Fruffy, they're coming that way. Protect me! Protect me! Ah! I shouldn't have done that. I should have pinged it too.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. Feeling more powerful?
They're flanking.
Watch here. An deiner Seite.
I think they're flanking. They're flanking. They're flanking! They're flanking! Sorry. I don't know. I'm getting really mad today.
I've got you in my sights.
Wait, it'd probably preferentially be a Discord than the stream audio because at least a Discord would mute that.
Extraordinary.
My tree is gone. Find cover.
Am I rusty? You don't play for one day and you fucking horseshit.
Feel stronger?
output increased.
You can't hide.
You giving them a freebie, mate? I'm not here!
Our work is not done.
Res Reliance. I say it to Beth, you're res reliant. It's gonna flank, I think.
Checking in.
You res reliant, mate? I think you're res reliant, mate. You're totes res reliant. If I die,
Ladies and gentlemen, nerf this.
Oh my GA fucked it! It's because you're close. So I probably wouldn't be in that fight if you weren't so res reliant, mate. Just saying. New life res on my eardrum.
Making
Yeah.
a full recovery.
No, if you guys weren't so res reliant, you know about the res reliance, Bear.
Supercharged and
No
on
ST
fire.
res reliance. The amount of times that I've resed you with Bastion, and I've told ya not to be res reliant. Spur got a fucking sip of the same fucking water. Res reliance water. And Frosty. You know what? You're all res reliant and you're making mercy push.
Heroes never die. I see an enemy.
Frosty, go back. There's an ult. Are they flanking? Res reliant. I dare say the soldier's gonna go top floor if we don't make it around here. Fucking hedge, mate. Frosty, what are you doing, mate? You're soloing, mate. You're soloing, bruh. What the fuck are you guys doing? Somebody push. Make mercy push. Love it. They're flanking on the left. Flanking on the left. Fur. You've left me. Do you, Frost? Come back then, mate. I can't heal that pink shit.
My duty is being done.
See you later, motherfuckers. It's all good, it's all good. We can do it. I'm not gonna die. Oh, motherfucker. Man, we nearly backcapped that. I praise the Hanzo for trying to push that. Kiriko, why you fucking go fucking intervene, mate? Dude, I'm so angry today, I swear to God. Can we group? Group.
There's nothing sadder than a stalled payload.
Monstering you. Lethal force authorized.
There's a dude on the back. There's a dude on the back. There are people on the back need healing. Need healing. These guys have got the upper hand. We're just kind of like chaotic, and they're like methodically like fucking flanking and shit and sandwiching us and sneaking up on us.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Yeah, you guys are gonna die without me. 100%. 100% you'll die by the time I get there.
Advancing the payload.
Well, at least Fruffy will. 100%. Fruffy's gonna die in 5, 4. Lucky for that old man. He's flanking! I just came from fucking spawn! I just came from spawn! Fucking rats! They're flanking! They're always gonna be in the back! That tree saved me, man. I didn't think the trees were that powerful.
Enemy over here. There's one. Right by you.
Help! Help!
Not to worry. I'll patch you up. Nerf this.
These guys are sweating like little fucking sweaty fuckers.
30 seconds.
You like that, mate? Right, don't die, please. Please don't die, sir. I don't know, Frost. I'm not sure about that. Coffee, protect your healers, mate. Protect your healers. Push the payload and protect your healers, mate. Fruffy, push the payload and protect your healers, mate. Why are they sweating so hard? Right side, back right, back right, back right! I'm surprised we got that.
Team victory.
Come here! That's a good emote there, Tavo. Me then.
Play of the game.
Alright, I'll give this guy a leg. Let's see his pog. You had no doubt. You're fucking. I'll tell you what you do have. You got fucking. And what you got no doubt about. Fucking res reliance. Just like there. You got case of the res reliance. Wait. Oh, wait. You were doing your thingy first, weren't you, tacos? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something I've forgotten. Whatever, I've forgotten. That's right, he lives for the win. Need a res on my eardrums. Wait. I missed some stuff. Mute what? Slurps? No. Life grips weren't working. Still doesn't sometimes. Or are you saying there was a bug? Sorry, Just reading. We have a mercy, isn't that a benefit? No, because you put the fucking weight of the world on poor Mercy's shoulder. You wanted a fucking cat, push the payload. You wanted to heal you. You want res reliance. You want it all. You want your chocolate mug cake, your fucking chocolate pancakes, strawberry syrup, fucking cream, whipped cream and all. You want it all. And you wanted it all on Mercy's head. Excuse me! More like, Mercy does that for you, mate. I mean, I know it's a team game and team effort, but I mean, if I had to say any direction, it's Mercy does that for you. Mercy enables that for you. No, you started that, mate. I can't remember, but you did. Said something. Oh, that's what you said, right? You did! Alright, let's go. But we have a mercy. That's where it started. It's the assumption that Mercy's gonna do everything. And Fluffy embrace the no heal games. You know, we occasionally whip these out when you say you spam need healing for no reason to tilt me. So enjoy the I hope Poisey, you fucking healer, enjoy looking after Fluffy's fucking ass. I mean, it's your job as Lifeweaver anyway, with the Fluffy dive. Actually, why am I damage boosting healing too? I should punish you too, right? Where's the rando? I'll go with the rando. You guys can look after yourselves. I'm looking after the rando. There you go, Rando. Enjoy your res reliance. Alright, whatever. I'll play the game unless we're gonna lose. I mean, they're doing shit. They're playing games. They're playing some ballsy flank games, yeah, so... Maybe they're gonna do shit. I feel like they're doing something. Great, now they're dying because I left them. On the back, Zarya. Protect your healer. I'm gonna res him. We're on the back. They're pushing the back line. Back line is being pushed! Ruffy! Alright, maybe it's just someone to yell at, honestly. I mean, technically you kind of came back there, but I don't know for what reason.
My skills are still needed. Let's get the payload.
Had a creamful pastry? Sure, I've missed a bit. Wait, did someone donate it? Did the alert not work? Sorry, I'll check it out in a bit. Sorry. Oh, this game's too hectic.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, I'm gonna res it in your face, mate. Enjoy. Sorry if I missed something. I'll check after this game. Maybe stuck in a trap. Dude, I feel like we're struggling to get anywhere, honestly. Feels like we've got momentum now, but... Uh-oh, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Help! Protect me, Dasher, or some shit! Complacy. Truffy, I got no LOS, mate. He's stuck in a trap, okay. Why have we got to go down in the shit hell? Like, shit. I'm dead too. So you went the other way, mate. You went the other way. Thanks for the dono. Someone made a dono. I don't know. I haven't really got any donos for like recently. I'm just. Oh fuck! If I got a dono, it's just shocking. Dude, we are struggling. We got momentum at points, but I think in general we just struggle. Donut shop? Me? No?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Yeah, thanks for the dono. Did my alerts not go up? Maybe it's just because I don't have a proper second monitor for Twitch Studio, so maybe they did go off, but I thought I would still hear them. I hope they went off. I like tested my alert. I tested them in Twitch. We just couldn't get around this corner, dude. Enjoy! I got the res right! Oh, fuck, I didn't. Well, that was a bit of a struggle game, a bit of a rough one. Alright, let me read down.
Play of the game.
Yeah, there's a bug where it will pull, but only for a second. So it doesn't pull them all the way back. Can do that. Can do what? And it hold them in place. Wait, let me just pause for a second so I can catch up. And it holds them. Wait. Holds them in place, not pulls. Oh, okay, so it doesn't pull them. Must have been brief. I never experienced that. Ruffy, what are you talking about? Did I miss something? You said, if so, make some. You said, can do that, question mark. If so, make some. It might be two separate things. You were asking about the pool and something else. I have no idea. Am I at a donut shop right now? Me? No, I'm at home. I heard cream filled pastry? Charlene, Journos, Terminus, and IO. What? I'm so confused. A joke is poop? I'm sorry, I don't know if it's just because, like, I don't know. It's because I'm using my mobile for chat, so it's just not, it's not, you know, it's obviously not ideal, but I just don't understand. I don't understand what Fraffy's saying. I don't understand what Koofy's saying. I think I got a dono, but I don't know. Thank for a dono. I'm just so confused. Someone made a donation. There was a young bot from Kofi who said, oh, I didn't actually read it. It's a message. There was a young bot from Kofi who said, well, hello there. Do excuse me. $2.10. £4 and 3 pence. It's all in your bank with no fee. Thanks for the dono. Did Nana say that? Did the alert come off? Because I don't think it did. I would have heard it. Did anyone hear the alert? The dono alert? Nana? She's a Japanese lady. That game was like seeing Shah term Jonas and IO. Didn't see or hear anything. Oh, it feels bad, man. Okay. Well, I don't know. If I did get a dono, thank you. And I apologize that the alert didn't work. I'm not used to getting like donos. So like I do this regular testing of alerts that are in Twitch Studio. But there's another extra step test of the alert but to do it before stream every time when I don't intend to get, like, expect to get a dono, like, it's a lot. I used to do it. Is to go all the way to the Ko-fi website, log in and test it. And sometimes that's just to see if it will work or not. And if it doesn't, usually it's a Ko-fi sign that they're down, and then they'll be better when they're better. I don't have control over that. When I refresh it in Twitch Studio, that's important because that just reestablishes the link. And make sure the alert works via Twitch Studio. But yeah, apologies that didn't go off. Thank you for dono, Anonymous. You said Mercy can make chocolate or something. I said you can that make something or something. I forgot. By the way, close queue. So oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know, man. I must have said something in passing. Yeah, that's by what you were saying something about Kofi about some pastries or something or donut. I don't recall saying anything about that though, but I might have. Or maybe I said something that sounded like that. Because remember the other day, I was watching my VOD and then I noticed that you were laughing because you thought I said shield. But I was telling Poisey the other day, I was saying everybody chill. I was saying you want to chill. And you thought I said you want shield. And I was Mercy. You thought I was giving everyone shield. But I was just saying, you want a shield? Fruffy, you want to chill? Yeah, I was saying chill though. I just said shield the second time by accident though then. But I was saying, Fruffy, you want to shield? Wait, I'm saying shield now, fuck! I was saying, Fruffy, you want to chill. Bay, you want to chill. You want to chill. You want to chill. Not you want shield. I know as Mercy you can't give shield. But it might have been like that. I might have been singing and screaming off my chops and it might have sounded like chocolate. Maybe I said that. Oh, I'm going off my chops right now and maybe it sounded like chocolate chops. I fucking know. I might have actually said something and I don't remember. Oh yeah, Fruffy, you joining? I should just restart my game. This friend list thing's getting annoying. Anniversary pass still in Pelly Poo? What's an anniversary pass? Why don't I understand anything today? I literally don't understand. And where's that adapter? Maybe they heard me yelling and then they didn't knock at the door and they just put it at the door. Should I check? Here, let me just check the front door. Maybe they delivered it. Because it would be a lot better if I could use something other than my phone. One sec. I mean, I won't do it right now because I feel like I have to turn my computer off. It's the best practice. But one sec. I'll check. They might have got too scared to knock me. Hopefully they do when it doesn't rain though, because if it rains it's gonna get shat on. Dude, they said they were gonna deliver today. They sent me a message at fucking 8 AM, mate. That's early for me. And still nothing. Anyway. Kinda sounds like you're asking if they wanna chill. Yeah. That's what I was saying. So I was like, you wanna chill? You wanna chill? Because they will go crit and like getting sandwiched and running into the enemy like on crit. And I'm trying to heal them and I'm like, do you want to chill? You want to chill? No. And then Fruffy dies. And then I was like, Bear's crit. You want to chill? You want to chill? The bear dies. No, Bear doesn't want to. And who else? Somebody else. You want to chill? And then we're getting sandwiched. So I was telling them, oh, you want to chill. And then further I was saying, and I was Mercy. So further I was trying to give everyone shield. You want shield? You want shield? Over here, that's the equivalent of inbreeding. Oh, what? You want to chill? Well, it's all in tone as well. If you heard the tone, you'd know. Yeah, no. Anyway, is everyone in? Yeah. How many games? We've only played 2 games. I'm already fucking ragey. Alright, I need to go again. Queuing, but I need to close my blinds. It's, you know, that time of day. I think I need my energy drink, but I haven't finished my slushy yet. Probably should have. It's raspberry slushy too, Fra. Did I tell you that? It's raspberry slushy.
Welcome to East
Probably not a good call.
Prepare for battle.
Oh shit, my energy drink's razzleberry too. So I'm gonna have raspberry slushy and then a razzleberry energy drink. That's probably not the healthiest. It apparently is sugar free, but whatever that fucking honestly means. But yeah, I appreciate Dono. Sorry if I missed and the alerts didn't work. I don't know. I'm slightly confused. My bad. Someone's done something nice and I'm just confused. I'm not sure how to react.
Don't worry,
Thanks
I'll
for the
be right
dono.
behind you.
Thank you.
Necessary risks.
Amazon driver walks to the front door. Just about to place package. He hears terrible noises and sounds. It's just a game. Rio runs away, has sleep panic, and package is lost. They're like fell in a fucking bush or some shit while they're running for their life. Yeah, actually, I don't know if that's any better if I say, oh yeah, I don't want to play this game, or it's just a game. It's probably worse with the screaming, to be fair, than screaming alone. Actually. What's the backstory of the energy drink? He broke his girlfriend and became sad. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I read that one to you, Flav. But I understand what you're trying to say, because they always have epic fucking things. They're everywhere, please. They're behind. Arissa's trying to kill me for some reason. I think we need a sweat today. Oh wait, we did win one game, didn't we? We just lost the other one. Fuck, I think I need to reposition my mic, because this is just... Oh, I just need to slightly turn it. Okay. I just thought it was stiffer and I couldn't turn
This
it.
will help you. Amplify your power.
Marissa's coming up first. Marissa's aggressive. Yeah, I'm trying to help you, mate. Oh my lordy bee. We need a backup, I think. Rafi! Oh, alright, thanks, Raf. Thank you. Thanks. That's alright, you're bored. What are you supposed to do? I get it. I should have left ages ago. Sometimes I know I don't like to leave my teammate, but sometimes I know I'm supposed to be leaving my teammate. It's more better for me to survive too. I'll tell you.
Together then.
Heroes never die.
They're catching up. Push them back.
Over here. Enemy turret ahead.
I'm gonna die to a fucking turret! Because my ult ended last minute! Fucking nice looking turret too. Alright, I'm doing dumb shit now. I understand that I'm doing dumb shit. I'm just getting fed up.
I must go where I'm needed.
I was feeling lonely.
Okay, what happened to Team Valk?
Heightening your
Team Valk ended when Fluffy dives in fifth. If I can make Mercy comment, I can't remember. I'm just somebody to tilt at.
Let's not fall behind. We're a winning bunch.
They're on the top right. They're on the top right. Two people on the top right. Two people on the top right. Genji's trying to kill the healers at the back. Genji's trying to kill the healers at the back.
We can stop them pushing. Join us.
Amplifying your power.
Marissa's bullying. I need a heal. I need a heal. Ah, it's alright. He's gonna ult me on 1 HP anyway. Nice. I don't know. I might just fuck
Better be
Team
more
Valk.
careful.
Team Valk. All right, fine. Let's try and do hybrid. I got my orb coming up, and then I'll battle it. This Arissa is pushing. She tends to be more pushy. Go push. I'm using it on the fucking dude because he's the only one pushing. Oh, that's fucking my bad. I thought it was somebody else. Mercy's low, Mercy's low, Mercy's low, low, low. Mercy's low, Mercy got Mercy. You're welcome. Oh my god, I'm stuck. GG's. I don't know if that was worth it. I'm gonna die to this thing. Fuck off because I can't get a GA! Okay, I need to calm down. I don't know. That's it. Fuck. Alright. Composia, I hope you're healing because fed up Musie's bum Musie's coming out.
Damage intensified.
I'm not healing, sorry.
There's one. Let me see what I can do. I see an enemy.
They're flanking left, that bot in the building. Setting camp up in the building. The guys in the building. You guys got no LOS. You guys don't want heal.
There's one. Now this is brain surgery. Enemy over here. Over here. Heightening your capabilities.
Enemy is here.
Genji's flanking at the back with Mercy. They're all on the left side for some reason. 3 players, Mercy, Genji, some other dude on the left. Behind Genji, behind Genji, Genji behind. She's got an ult, Arissa's got an ult. She's getting the res! Fuck, did I get Kiriko? What the fuck? I was gonna die, not gonna lie. They're on the left side with the turret dude and Mercy.
Damage intensified. I see an enemy. Enemy over here. Heroes never die.
Where was the res? I saw the res and then it disappeared! What the fuck? That was fun. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I was stuck! Fucking Mercy, you won't fucking schmack. I was fucking stuck, mate! I was trying to GA out! Well, that's a first. I've never been stuck up there before. I'm so angry today, man. Ruffy, you're gonna solo 1v5. Goodbye. They're also on the top. That's fucking right! You see that? I fucking melee both of them. Don't worry, guys. They're dead because I killed them. Except for the Genji. I got the melee on both of them too. That was sweet. She's got an ult, I think.
Heroes never die.
Where's my team? All dead? Oh, there. You alive, Fruff? Don't even know where you are half the time, Fruffy. Not gonna lie.
My skills are still needed. Stop them pushing and do it now.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Feel stronger?
Someone... Can we please hold the thing? Or am I just gonna do it? Okay, I'll do it. Help!
Life protects life.
Get off the plane, dude! Ah. Mercy, you want a fucking mother? I know, Fur. Maybe I'll give you the fucking... I didn't expect him to be low. I'll give you the tour, but the Mercy, I was shooting her, okay? Before I meleeed her. So I brought her to 1 HP, mate. Alright, I brought her to 1 HP with my very own Glock. And I'm learning to fucking... Knowing me, despite the Glock, like, and how many PPUs you get and how quick it is. Like, knowing me, I run out of PPUs on the last one and I can't hit my last shot, so I've learned to melee. So I meleeed her, and then I realized that Tor was low too, so I was like, you know what? Take that. Use your killer, what, in the end? When? Kill that witch! Oh, it's alright. She's actually a witch. She's like the mage witch, Gwen. She's a witch. When you die. Wait, what am I missing? Here, I'll give you guys something. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, today. Oh, Bear! You gotta say something sooner. I mean, do we just leave? That's the whole team, though. Nah, we'll play it out. I feel bad. I don't know how it works. Because they'll lose the whole team. Sorry, I'm just looking back, see if I've missed anything.
Let's get this mission
Don't
started.
worry, I'll be right behind you.
Is it playing any of the new tracks that I freaking put on?
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
Let's just get this one, start playing it, and then I'll pause it. And when I play music again, I'll play that one.
I am empowering you.
Alright, remind me otherwise I'll forget, mate.
3, 2, 1.
What's it been like today? I think it's been like 50-50, like wins and losses.
Get ahead.
But we remember the losses. Gosh, I'm already getting overheated now. Sweating here.
Maintaining damage boost. Let me fix you up.
Thank you so much.
I think they all know we're here, by the way. Guys, what are you playing at? You wanted to be sneaky, but you were not sneaky in any... I'm dead. I'm not. And I saved the team, and I'm probably dead. I need a heal. I can't. Who's the tank? What are they doing? I'm literally versing a Zarya on point.
I see an enemy.
Can I have a heal? Please? Please? Ah! This Ashe is a problem, mate. Don't make me go fucking Moira. I'm giving myself... I need to just comment. I'm gonna give myself a headache today, honestly. I think maybe we'll do the seething and silence thing today, where I'll just be silent, leave seething. And we'll give that a go today, okay?
Enemy marked.
So if you're wondering why I'm quiet, I'm seething.
I'm Dinah Zeiter, hosting your damage.
That was pretty cool, Frost. Welcome to the stage. This Ash is so annoying, man.
There's an enemy here.
Love that sneaky res. Reaper on the back, Reaper on the back. Help! Oh, fuck you, Bob! They're on the back, by the way. Fuck you, Bob.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. You called?
Well, apparently we're winning, but I mean, it means nothing. Ash is gonna snipe me. So I'm gonna peek it.
Attack the objective.
I didn't mean to. Oh, dude, why? He's got an ult. Reaper's got an ult. Going for you, Frost. Reaper probably has an ult, I think.
Enemy over here.
Good boy.
I see an enemy. Heroes never die.
Who killed the Reaper? Nice. Nice first. There's on the left. There's the left.
First round.
Fucking come here. You fucking come here, mate.
Score 1-0.
It's the most fun I've had today. Okay, nice. Dude, there's something weird about my setup, my posture, my microphone. That's right. My microphone tapping. Doesn't feel fucking oriented right. It feels all awkward, like I'm trying to bend my body or some shit to fit it. Should be the other way around.
Damage intensified.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Raph, I just heard you bark. Are you dog? Raph, Raph? He's gonna eat you.
Over here.
Enemy detected.
Fur, I need the GA. Now you've left me, Fur. I got nobody. And you're dead. Nobody's got any heals. The healers are in the back, dude.
The objective is
I'm gonna die now, aren't I? Because I did this. Because the monkey's gonna leave me, surely. The healers cannot heal any of you guys right now. The way that you're playing, the healers cannot heal you. And the healers are getting wrecked on the back line. Nobody's giving LOS. Nobody's protecting the healer. Cass is on the right. This is a weird ass game, not gonna lie. Oh well, if I can't heal anyone, I may as well fucking wreck them. This is a weird ass game, not gonna lie. We're all gonna die because we're playing our weird ass. We're all playing weird agendas. I'll be real. All three of you. There's one rando. There's another two of you. I literally only have Complacy to play with. And Complacy can't heal any of you. So basically it's the two healers playing together and segregated from the team. I have a feeling this one's an easy clap, basically, on our behalf.
Enemy over here.
just got yeeted.
Heroes never die.
Alright, kill him.
I could use some assistance.
I'm the one that has to do it! And I got out. I didn't expect to get out. Thanks for the heals.
Intensify.
I killed their mercy. They don't have a mercy right now. Can we focus the point, please? Because, you know, there's a dude on the back. We need to cap. We need to cap. We need to cap. Mercy's capping for you. We need to cap.
The tree is gone.
Heightening your capabilities.
Goodbye, tank.
There's one.
You guys are gonna die, and then they're gonna come to point and cap it. It's 93.
Unguide outside here. Be uplifted.
The left side cowboy, left side cowboy! Help me with cowboy, please! Please? Dude, cowboy!
There's one.
Literally. I'm so tilted right now.
Struck sequence. Supplying damage increase.
Can we please focus point and not go too far ahead and die? Mercy's coming to point, kill it. Try die for it. They're pushing point. I don't know, fair. You're playing your own game, I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna go to point straight now. The tank's gonna play the game, Fur played their own game, and they're coming for point now. This is where we lose point, right now. Yep.
Heroes never die.
Alright, lucky for Frossy's ult. Yeah, but now I'm dead on point with Cass! I told you Cass keeps coming! I don't think we got this, not gonna lie.
This ends now.
It only took a Cass flanking, which she periodically did while you guys were ahead. We need to watch point. Craft, make it to point, please. So, it's your time to shine now. I knew this would happen. I could read it like a fucking book. I'm just tilted today, I'm not gonna lie. What's so funny? You think it's funny? It's just I could see this coming. That's why I'm frustrated. Because I'm telling.
Score 1-1.
Yeah, it's fun if I like fucking... I don't know. It's more fun if I just go fully fledged battle Mercy and let the team down. But it's like I'm trying to help the team and I'm trying to tell the team. But it's still not enough. They can go to point because they have a Cass that goes to point who builds an ult, flanking and peeking and holding point, and builds an ult and then kills us on point. When you're dead, their healers are dead, but they don't need their healers because they ult us, and you got no healers when it's like 99. I see it happening, I know why, and it happens. It's just a game anyway, I don't really get tilted. Maybe I'll just go Battle Mercy and ensure this round. You know, I'll just ensure this round with Battle Mercy.
I'm with you.
We need to focus point. We've been doing a lot of piss fighting in the other games where we don't focus point, capping point. A lot of piss fighting. Arissa's on the thingy. Arissa shouldn't have dropped from that because I got the res. I wouldn't have got it if it stayed on. They got a Sara now. I'll save my Valk for them. Fuck team Valk. There's Valk, fucking Sara Valk. There's turrets on point and I'm about to die! Can we please sort the fucking turrets on fucking point?
Checking in.
There's turrets on the point that's preventing us from holding it. I know you're trying to boot me, but I'm gonna do it. But you guys are gonna get booted. Oh wait, okay, that's our team. Fuck these turrets on point. They're taking the shit out. Oh, wasn't I gonna save this for you, mate? You're lucky it's almost out. Fuck you, this bloody fucker. I'm getting fucking sucked by a fucking turret. Oh my god. You know what? Please. I hate to do it. Fuck this shit more.
Constructive use of space.
We're getting the Moira out, whatever.
Find the key.
And it's gonna be a definitive loss as well.
You cannot escape me.
Making fun of me, Carpers.
My tree's gone. Find
Who
cover.
left the game? Somebody left the game? I bet you get in because they left the game. That's funny. Please get rid of the turrets. Please get rid of the turrets. Please get rid of the turrets. No, get rid of the turrets. No. Alright, bye. You're in the game there, you know?
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Just in time for our loss.
Misery made manifest.
We need to go to point. There's turrets in the point, by the way. We can't survive the turrets. It's just not a thing that can be done. There's too many turrets everywhere. It just cannot be done. She's getting arrested. Point. I can't hold point. Well, that's a depressing game. I don't know. That game just made me rage you. Maybe I just got to take a second. We just go and practice for a bit. I just cool down on my fucking Slurpee, and we just take a chill pill for a sec because it's casual and it's, you know, all good fun. And I'm just going to whip out the Battle Mercy. I'm just going to have fun and not chaos. All right. All right. Bet you're in. You're in for a little break. Okay. Listen to some lo-fi. Put one of the new tracks on. Nice. Oh, thanks for the games, boys. You that your last one. Alright. Yeah. I don't know, just some aim training. I don't fucking know. Yeah, thanks for the game. Sorry, I got rage. I don't even know what I'm fucking getting rage. I think I actually am. I know I always say this, but I think I am a little bit more tilted today. I don't know why. So you got to put up with that. Thankful games though. And get good sweeps. Places. Wait. Why is it not doing the thing? Alright, let me just read a bit because I didn't get a chance. Am I doing it wrong? I think I am. Like this new lo-fi music? Fun listening to me rage. Yeah, pretty cool game. Make sure we get something to eat. Mate. go back and read. I missed a lot. This was the 3 kill when I got toward the Mercy. Yeah, that was nice. And the Mercy got back on the kill. It's not as sweet if they get you back.
It's Hanu. It's Hanu.
Well, you want more rage, Tacos? Just join the game.
It's Hanu.
There'll be definitively more rage if you join it. Because knowing me, I just have more to rage.
It's Hanu.
That's fair. Why are you roaring? Are you lying? Lying cowboy?
It's Hanu.
Play more damage healer so you don't have to focus skills so much. I know, exactly. And I think I'm gonna do that this point forward. So I probably should have done it before when Compoisi was healer. But put the extra pressure on Casey.
It's Hanu. It's Hanu. It's Hanu.
What are you talking about? Different car though, what does that mean? Are you playing me? Or what? Can you already have 4 people in this, but you can get 5 people in a team. That's weird. Anyway, how does my Baywatch Mercy match up? Lifeguard Mercy, huh? Eee! Wait, is she broken? Looking, you would say. Eee! 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 Oh, she's looking the wrong way. Let me look the other way. Have I got it mirrored by accident? Or is it the delay? Nah, I fucking don't know. Alright, you playing? Alright, I think I'm giving myself a headache today, not gonna lie. I literally rolled the R's in the last game. You went Spanish for a second. Was that because I was reading? Fruffy, gift to you. Alright, everyone close your ears. There's a gift to Fruff. Alright, you're lucky. There's an ice block in there. I need to wait till it melts before more. I have to settle for water now. Alright, you can open your ears. We've been through this, Fruff. No, you do it. And it's a gift to you. You like it.
Select your hero.
Alright, I'm gonna play a proper game now of Battle Mercy. Alright, I'm actually doing it. If it goes well, if I feel like I might go Team Valk later. But it's Battle Mercy right now.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
How's it debated?
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Oh, because I said I was gonna play a proper game of Battle Mercy. I just realized what I said and I didn't mean to say it, so then I had to say the truth.
I've still got it.
I meant, like, personally I'll play a proper game. I haven't been focused in the other games. I'm gonna be focused in this game, but not as Team Valk, as Battle Mercy. So I'm gonna be a bit silent. I'm gonna play a proper game today, right now. Gonna be focused, but it's not Team Valk. It's Battle Mercy. Focus on trying to hit my shots.
2, 1. Attackers
Team Valk is when I save my ults for the team, and we're Team Valk. I heal, I damage boost everyone, and I don't go Battle Mercy Valk. You don't know Team Valk from the last one?
I see an enemy.
I'm nearly killing people. Nearly. I'm making people one tap for ya. See, I'm killing people. I fucking killed Zenyatta, mate. I'm not healing you, mate. Chill out. Anna's going in the left room. Oh, thanks for giving me that gift, Bear. Delicious. I didn't even mean to hit her, man. I was going for the Anna. She just put her fucking wings and her head in front of my bullets. Get out of the way. I don't really want to shoot the bubble. I'm trying not to do that. There's the only one there, though. One person I can kill, dude. I didn't kill anyone. I just pick up the oranges on the way to the markets. You're the oranges, Bear. Come on, I'm not healing anyone, man. What do you think this is?
Acknowledged.
Did you survive, Bear? I don't see anyone. I'm not healing, mate. Help! I need healing, Tavo! Tavo, we need some heals here! I don't care if I'm pink! Okay, just back out, back out, back out. Or I do this. And then we got damage.
Thanks.
Killer. What are you doing over there? Is that fur? No, I'm not healing, mate.
I see an enemy.
Give me someone to dash to! I need healing! Oh, I nearly jumped in that. You went into that cover. It's alright, it's alright. I'll get you later. Don't worry about it. I'll get you later, don't worry. Fucking get some to you later. Pick you up, picking up some orange for the market. All the oranges I'm picking up. I can't heal you in there, mate. Please, I need healing, I need healing, I need healing. Oh, no healing for me. I picked you up from the markets. No healing. Okay, sorry, I need to. There's some bad oranges.
Making a full recovery.
Wait, what are you trying to say? I don't know why I'm talking like that. I said something like that the other day. Goodbye, everyone. I can't save you all. Watch this. Okay, we need to touch point. Are you gonna go to point? First, go to point, mate. Alright. What am I doing healing you guys anyway? You can die behind that wall. Don't give me your gifts, mate. I need some heals, mate. Thank you. Carver's got your hand caught because like, you need to heal.
There's no stopping me.
Oh.
I see an enemy. Thanks for the boost.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Over there. Enemy over here. Supplying damage increase. Heroes never die.
Embarrassing. I'll get it next time. I'm gonna get the. Oh, I'm not gonna get it the rest. Help, Tamu! Tamu, help! Help! Help, Tamu! My neighbors are wondering what the fuck's going on. What is these healings that I'm doing? 6k's heal, man? That's more than the enemy team. I need to stop that shit.
I'm here to support.
Sneaking up on the left side. Inside the building.
Watch here. Not even you deserve death.
But what is this healing that I am required to do for you? And the death! Okay, that's it. No more heals. I'm actually serious now. I'm serious. If I die like that after healing your booty when I said I wouldn't and you're requiring it, no more. Probably a loss, but... They're not even pushing. I'm feeding. I wonder why they're not pushing blinded, is it? Oh my god, I'm so angry. I'm angry, mate. How's the other Mercy got more heals than me? They switched. I mean more, not heals, more things. It's alright, don't worry, Tav, I got ya. I got a point! Harvo! I don't know, I'm not doing much of anything right now. I'm doing, coming from spawn, feeding their appetites. That's what I'm doing. Some bad oranges, indeed. This Zarya is too much. The Zarya needs to be countered. The Zarya is too much. Zarya needs to be countered. There's someone on the right here. Did you kill him? Yeah, I thought there was someone there. Coffee, please.
I have my eye on you. There's one. Heroes never die. Enemy over here. The ginger protects you. There's one.
You like that?
Supplying damage increase.
Oh, you're pushing way too far. Her?
I'm here to support. Enemy over here.
You got no LOS, you're gonna die out there and they're gonna push in without you.
There's one.
Her, I'm dying to heal you, mate, and this is a no-heal game.
Not even you deserve that. Enemy over here. Over there. I see an enemy. Right down you. Feeding more powerful. Enemy over here.
Ice Lady's behind you, Fur. Ice Lady?
Over there. Over there. There's one.
What is this, mate?
Enhancing your strength. I see an enemy. Over there.
Yeah, I can't, mate.
Healing stream connected. Enemy over here.
They're on point? There's somebody on point.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Did we win? Oh shit. How did I get bumped off that res? I wanted to do more damage than that.
Play of the game.
And for the healing, Tarklus.
Огонь по готовности.
I did 1k Valk damage though. Okay, it's really not that much really, along with that game. How long was that game, mɛOw? Yeah, 10 minutes. Still did 8k healing. What is this? What do you think this is? 50% of that was spent on fur, if not more. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, fur. I should not be healing or healing you that much. Not with my agenda. Cause Museys just want to have fun. Not healing furs, but that's what we really want. Not to heal furs, but as Doomfist. What do you mean, Sag? I said no healing. I'll battle Mercy. What do you think this is, mate? I said it. I could trade myself out, can't I? But I'm not really sure how to do it. But I think I could probably do it. Wow, laser sick. What laser? What? What? Wait, okay, let me get out, my bad. Cause I wanna see if I can switch the things around. Where's the big lady? How do I do it? Oh, there you go. I'm so nice. Welcome there. Oh, were you playing, Fruff? Were you playing Zarya? I didn't even notice. No, they had an enemy Zarya that was a pain in the ass. Right? I'd be interested. Zarya's probably a tank that I would be interested in playing. For some reason I haven't played her. And I've played other tanks. But that's only because you guys have redeemed other tanks. Alright, I need a drink. Yeah, she wasn't looking at... She wasn't looking as blinky the past couple streams, I think. In the beginning she was, but she's back to blinky again.
Welcome to reality.
I don't know, it's just... I don't know, I was using my mobile before though. It's to do with the angles though. No. I dare say when I'm playing the game she's not blinking, right? Wait!
Growing into who you truly are.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I got nothing against Lifeweaver. I don't know. I just want to play this one.
Radiation. Dirt.
I gotta fit in with my cosplay,
Bandaging
mate.
your mouth.
Would that help?
Would help me.
Okay, just putting it the best place to emote.
No unnecessary risks. Ha! Amplifying your power.
Alright, not done with Battle Muse. You don't expect heals. Hopefully Tavo is healing me and everybody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Can't even hit my shots.
I see an enemy.
Someone's on the bottom right.
This way.
Someone's on the bottom right. Sojourn on the bottom right. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Getting the res. Why am I healing, mate? You tell me that. You tell me why I'm healing right now. There's a Symmetra. Tavo, need healing. I'm literally healing you right now. Even though I said. Oh no, not Koofy. Thanks for hanging around, listening to my screams and stuff. Watching, get good sweeps. Damn it, I feel like this is a healing game, and I don't want to. So yeah, make sure you get something to eat food. Oh, you're making it difficult to heal your 1 HP butt. And I wouldn't want even heal in this game, mate. This Doom is too much. You need to back up there. That's the wrong direction, sir. You're going the wrong way.
Heroes never die. Much better.
Dude, I'm gonna get like 10k heals in this game for a game that I just get no healing. Help. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all. Alright. I'm probably gonna go silent bit because I'm a little fucking tilted again. I'm just getting tilted today, that's all.
You call it?
Don't leave me, sir. I'm healing you. I'm gonna leave you because you're gonna abandon me. I don't know what you guys expect to do there. Not really sure. Why not? Why not? Why not throw? I don't know, is this NA or something? Because today feels extra tilty. Are we just getting NAs, NA games, and NA games are tilting? Because I just feel extra tilted today. What about earlier?
Healing stream connected.
There is turrets in front of the payload. Symmetra turrets. Thank you.
Heightening your capabilities. Checking in.
So if you're low, come back for heals. No, wrong way.
Enemy here.
If you're low, come back for heals.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I feel like I'm looking after children here. I feel like I am. I'm looking after all the children. There's a Zen free on the top of the stairs. I'm looking after all the babies right now. The babies need to be looked after. The babies are running ahead, low HP. Heal the babies.
Boosting your damage.
Damage output increased.
I'm healing the babies. Go heal now, baby. Heal this big baby. Go heal the big baby. This baby needs healed. The big baby needs healing again. Big baby is running from hills. Need to come back, babies. No? Okay. We're gonna be in frock on the payload in a minute. I know what they are. I know what you got. What you're playing there, Big Baby. I don't know what game you're playing over there. The game of death. Okay. All right. Let's see how it is. God, I need heals. Cover, I need heals. Come on, mate. I can't get that res. I'm sorry. I can get this one maybe. They're on the right side. There's a Zenyatta on the right side. Get out of his zone. Oh, I thought I had a res. I don't know. I'm actually trying to heal this game, but it's just not working out, man. I can't. I'm just, I don't know now. I was looking forward to playing Overwatch today, and I don't know. I'm just feeling pain. It's casual, it doesn't matter, but I'm just feeling absolute pain today.
This ends now.
Don't give a shit.
This ends.
Alright, you know what? Just embrace the pain. Embrace it.
Defeat.
That's the embrace the pain song.
Play of the game.
Or I end up sweating to heal your booties. Even though I won't hit you. It's just all the games today. I feel like it's been hard. But I mean, in the beginning, I guess we were winning like 50% of them. It's not about winning, but it's just it's feeling hard. Well, I want to try Pew Pew Mercy, but I'm just sucked into healing. All right, I'm gonna do a mantra. No, that's what I want to play. I've played other champs, Tavo. Do you see what cosplay I'm wearing today? Does it look like a Zarya cosplay? Does it look like a fucking Doom cosplay? I'm playing Lifeguard Mercy today, mate. You know what? I'm gonna have a little mantra. Usually it's the good beat mantra, but I'm just gonna be the pew pew mantra. Nah, I ain't gonna heal that. I ain't gonna res. I might go completely the other way and we're gonna get wrecked. Alright. But I'm gonna do what I wanna do, mate. You know? I think that's what I'm struggling with a bit today. It's because when I'm being a good bean, it's not enough. But like, I just want the opportunity to pew pew even like a little bit more than I am. And I just I can't get that. So I think that's just why I'm getting frustrated, because I can't get that, and then I'm trying to heal, and then like it's just a complete rampage on our team. Are you going to loot? Do you want me to? We'll just wait the queue. We won't queue. Just in case. We'll go here. I'm gonna turn the light on as well. It's not getting that time. I'll just wait for it to load, so I'll spectate. Alright, one sec. Turn the light on. I think you guys also don't take me seriously when I say I've got pew pew, because I end up getting drawn in and healing you guys. So I don't think you guys take it seriously that I'm not going to, because I end up healing you. I just need to at least 50% of the time not heal. Here. Let me just oh wait, I might just check. Dosi. Early accent. I didn't acknowledge it properly. It's in like Japanese. I don't know if that's from last time. Japanese to English. I think none of us have converted it. Dude, that's weird. I don't know if they're actually... Kofi came up with something. It's so weird. I don't think there actually was a dono. Man, let me log in. Fucking debated by fucking Kofi. Anyway, if there was one, I appreciate it. Are you back, bro? Oh, you're back. That's so rando though. Wait, so are you sending messages? Donor wall. Oh. I don't know, I toggled off notifications inside Overwatch, so it might have toggled whispers as well. So I don't know how it works. Yeah, I know you were trying to say stuff before and you just saw it because I was tabbing. Alright, let's you ready? Sorry, I'm just tabbed out. I'm trying to sign into Kofi just to chat. Yeah, dude, fucking Kofi literally debated me. It's fine. But it's just weird. That's so weird. Why would it do that? Fucking Kofi. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes though, if you don't hear it, it's just because the alert's broken, but it's there. But I saw a notification in chat. You guys not see that? With Kofi. There was a notification in chat. That's so weird. Yeah. Fucking Kofi. I don't know. I don't know. I might be switching from, it's hard because I got gifted Kofi Gold, but I might just switch from Kofi at some point. It's just, I'm gonna miss Nana, but because we got the Japanese lady from her, but there's just a few things up with Kofi, more than just, like what I'm talking about is just kind of like little errors and stuff, no probs, real probs, but there's some other things behind the scenes that aren't particularly good with Kofi. Yeah, it was randomly said in chat. Because normally when I get a dono, there's an alert. Then there's also a chat notification. And then there's the overlay. So there's the sound, the overlay, chat notification. I didn't see the overlay because obviously of my setup at the moment. I didn't hear it, but I saw a chat notification. Yeah, but come on, Ghosty, pay up. No, I'm just kidding. If you want to do that, at least fucking, you know, substance behind it.
Four. I'll find them.
Motherfuckers.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective.
Alright, not healing. Enjoy. Legit this time, bruh. You probably should have gone Roadhog. No. I might damage reduce you for a second and that's it.
Enemy over here. I see an enemy.
I'm not healing. I'm not healing, Trop. I said it. I'm missing all my shots and I'm not healing. I'll only heal Tavo. See, this is what happens. I'm telling you. I took that med kit on 1 HP. Fuck, I'm gonna need it now.
Feel stronger? Can't let them keep going. Over here.
You can have half a heal. I'm getting some headshots here. Some sweet dingity dings. See, this is what happens. You guys need me. I mean, you need another healer, basically. I was gonna get the res, it's too late. Yeah, I think you need a backup though. I'll heal you after I kill people, okay? If I don't kill people, you don't get healed.
Heroes never die.
You can have a heal after I fucking dealt with him a little bit. Oh, you're the Res Reliance. Should I get this bear or should I not? Res Reliance. I shouldn't get that. He made a mistake, but I'm dead. Tavo, I need healing, mate. He made a mistake of waiting. I'm dead anyway. He's flanking on the side. Tavo, go! The fucking bow. Oh wait, no, sorry, I already read that. So that was a comment on gameplay. Bear, res reliance, mate. I need to. Well, you know what? I got no res for you, so. Flanking.
Heroes never die.
Don't steal my kill, mate. I'm busy, mate. Can you kill them before I die then? That's the only reason I heal you.
Feel stronger?
For functional, you know, purposes. Usefulness purposes.
Watch out for that enemy. Few more steps and we will be ahead.
Heads up! I see an enemy! Verstanden. Verstanden.
Oh, help!
Right by you.
Forward spawn
Feeling more powerful? Help me! Over there! There's one! Down here.
What are you doing that for? What the fuck?
Tactical visor activated. We're pulling ahead.
Fucking Red Reliance, mate!
The enemy has it! Verstanden. Enemy over here! Come here for healing.
Put them in the ground. Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Stay near the immortality field.
Checking in. Activating healing stream. There's one. They're all over me. Heroes never die. Enemy over here.
Sorry, I got distracted. I shouldn't have gone for the rest. This just sunk in the kill. The hinder thing gets me though. I got Kiriko though, and yeah.
An deiner Seite.
The dragon awake. Blocked by the dragon.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I should have gone with you. Oh wait, no, I got it now.
I see an enemy. I'm here.
Behind, bruh? There's a cowboy behind you.
Tactical visor activated.
I wanted to get the res, but I couldn't.
Still watching over you. My duty is being done.
Fuck, I shouldn't have got that. I should be pewing, but unfortunately I saw you load wide.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
approaching the final destination.
Pick me up.
They've taken the robot. I spot an enemy.
Drop down if you need heals. Rocky, what are you doing? You've given me no one line of sight.
Launched into dragon's breath.
Motherfucker, you fucking jabbo.
Ich sollte schnell
The
zurück.
dragon awakened. Scanning.
Enemy over here.
Hey! You motherfucking rat! You little rat! This is Zenyatta rat! Kill the rat! Kill the rat! All in favor of killing rats! There's a rat here! Kill the rat! Kill him! Kill that rat! Kill him! Yeah! Fucking kill him, man! Again?
10 seconds.
Dragon consumed.
The rat is deceased. was a good game. It was alright.
Play of the game.
I still healed a little bit. Still a bit of offensive beam. Wait, it's still 37, almost 40% offensive beam, and I healed 6k still. Still, you know, still doing it.
I've got you in
Dude,
my
the dream is to get fucking owie fucking 4 fucking 5k damage is Mercy. That would be the fucking dream. 4 5k. The most I can get is like approaching 3k. But I'm still healing. No, sorry. What? What is disrespecting? What? 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 By just simply getting damage. Fuck off, it's just bossing it, mate. But unfortunately, I'm still healing. Okay, I'm just kidding. I love healing. That's the whole point of being a healer. I support the team, whatnot. Yeah, healing's good. What do you mean that's disrespecting other DPS by Mercy getting 5k damage? It's called bossing it. It's called boss bitch. It's called boss bitch. Come on, we need a what's a Beyonce song? Surely there's a Beyonce song that goes with that. I don't know. Let me Google. I won't be able to play it, but let me just wait, I'll put you in something and then we'll Google it. Yeah, deathmatch. Beyonce boss bitch song. Boss bitch swag. Dude, I want to play that. I don't know what it sounds like. Like, I might know what it sounds like, but I just don't know off by the name. But she's got a song called Boss Bitch Swag. Okay. Boss Bitch Swag lyric. Yeah, okay, so due to overwhelming requests, I shall bring to the world boss bitch swag. Let's go. This right here is my swag. All the haters, right now I'm mad. Everybody pay attention, cause this right here is my boss bitch swag. Yep. Boss bitch swag. Yep. Boss bitch swag. Yep. Boss bitch swag. Yep. Yeah, I'm so bad with my boss bitch swag. Yep. Always popping tags with my boss bitch swag, yep. Boss bitch swag, yep. Joining words here, boss bitch swag, yep. Boss bitch swag, yep. Boss bitch. Alright, it's a Beyonce song apparently for boss bitch because I'm being like, first saying I'm disrespecting DPS if I get 5k damage is Mercy, and I'm like, that ain't disrespect, it's boss bitch. Yeah, I'm so bad with my boss bitch swag, yep. Always popping tags with my boss bitch swag. Oh. I don't know how the song goes. I'm just looking at the lyrics. Let's go. BOSS, capital B, ITCH. Yeah, that's me. Super dope chick got the new Louis V. And I always got a D-boy checking on me. What's that? It's a remix queen time to go in. Boss bitch swag. I'm that shit. Just took the doors off with the boss bitch whip. Alright, I won't say that word. I don't think I can say that word. This looks like a good song. I like this song. Be curious to see how it sounds. Apparently it's, I think it's Beyonce featuring somebody else. Yeah, it ain't disrespect. It's called Boss bitch. Fuck, that's fucking alliteration. I can't say it. It's a tongue twister. Yeah, ain't no disrespect, it's called the boss bitch swag. Yep, I'm a boss bitch. Yep, I got the boss bitch swag. Yep. What?
No unnecessary.
Where's that emoji? Fuck off! How dare you! In all my life, knowing you, I've never been so hurt.
Round one. Capture the objective.
I've got no words now. Except I've got the boss bitch swag, yeah! So don't be hating on me with your cringe. I'm not saying you're cringe, I'm just saying you want the cringe emo. Cringy. Because I got the boss bitch swag, yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead, yep, the healing, yep. I give. Now I heal you in return, and I leave the rest of that. I'm healing you first. I mean, tacos, not first. That's a mistake. Sorry, I couldn't get that. My bad. So I've never been so hurt in all of knowing Furfur. Cringe. I think the word cringe is too far, mate. I know it's the name of the emote, but it's still part of the emote. I expect apologies, sir. There's no healing for a century, mate. Get the res. Yeah, but, you know, Tata, I need your DA! No, Furfur, just, you know, the circumstance and what that emote stands for. The emote stands for cringe. You're so mean! I was not shooting you because I thought you'd be nice! But now I'm just fucking Crazy Town now. You set me up for Crazy Town. Actually, it's Doom Fist, but, you know. The cringe didn't help. Alright, let's sweat time, because this Doom wants to fucking sweat apparently. Apparently he wants to sweat hard. Fucker, got fucking fuckered! Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, I will. Shit! Shit! This Doom is sweaty, mate. He's sweating hard. Wet. Right side should on. There's a turret behind you, Frosty. I'll get the turret, no worries. I just probably get slammed and the team will die. Get the turret, please. For the love of fucking God, get the turret! For the love of God, get the turret! GG's. I can't. Turret, please. Turret, please. I hate Symmetra. They need to delete her, honest to God. I never say that about any champ, but delete Symmetra.
Not so fast.
Delete Symmetra!
Feel stronger?
I know it's a joke, but I'm just,
There's always a way to
you know,
make something from nothing, brother.
extra tilted today. It's alright. I'm like semi-joke tilted. Like, I'm a little bit legit tilted, like, at times today, but, you know, that'd be the Overwatch way, but, like, I'm also joking tilted.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Don't be jelly of my boss bitch swag. But if you use the dice of cringe mode, it means you're saying cringe. Just saying. For future refos. For future refos first.
Damage intensified.
The objective is now.
Oh, you want heal? Come back.
I can fix that.
It's a lot of effort to do that.
Here to help.
We healing.
Heightening your capabilities.
You like that, Anna? Was it tasty? You told me. Those bullets tasty.
You'll be fine. Heroes never die. Monstering you.
Dreams on the back there.
Got one here.
a witch, man. I feel like everyone's out to get me bad. Why is everyone sweating? Jim's on the back. We gotta focus. Oh, no, actually, we don't need to go to point my base.
Supplying damage increase.
Back button.
Heroes never die.
Enemy here.
I see an enemy.
Dragon consume you.
Over there. Monstering you.
Round 2.
Nice. I'm not doing enough damage though. Yeah, so Team Vac from before was like this mentality that I was taking, like with Mercy. So, trying to build up my ults, whichever way I can. I guess healing, damage boosting, and then when I get my ult, I try and use it with the majority of my group. You know, if people need healing, like the mentality was to try and get a lot of Team Valk heals. But if people need healing, heal them. But if they don't need healing, then damage boost. So then it was like a mentality between Team Valking, shifting to Team Valking damage boost. But I was trying to see how much heals I can get with Valkyrie.
We will determine the course of this battle.
You know, sometimes you just don't need heals, and damage boost is important when you can. You heal if you need, but you damage boost when not needed, I guess.
I am here to support.
You guys are on your own that side. The Doom is on there. Moira's behind, sucking shit out. Okay, that sounded bad. I tried to recorrect. I'm dead now, Fur. Are you happy? I tried to recorrect, but there was no way of correcting that so it sound any better. But yeah, she was basically, you know, tapping you. Yeah, tapping. I'll use it with that.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Can you not dance in the corner? It's hard to heal you in the corner there. Why am I coming from spawn and insta-dying? I'm sick of it!
There's much for you to do.
There's a turret in that corner, by the way. Symmetra's putting a sneaky turret in that corner that Purrple likes to hide in. There's a turret in the corner that's sapping you. Sapping you. Moira's at the back sapping you. Turret is sapping you. You're all getting sapped. You're all getting sapped, mate. Can somebody kill Moira? Is she dead yet? Sojourn on the other side.
Life is not forgiving. The power grows stronger.
They might sneak the side. Careful.
Heroes never die.
You fucker! You little fucker! You ult for that, little fucker!
Surrender to my will.
She ulted for that! You little fucker!
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Everybody kill Moira. She literally solo ulted me because her sappy thing can't reach me that high. Just so she could get me, you fucker. Great, now I'm dead.
Checking in. Damage intensified.
Can Moira be on top of everybody's hit list right now, please? I'm playing proper now. I'm gonna sweat like crazy. Other side, other side. Other side. Somebody give me line of sight, please. I would love to heal someone, damage boost someone.
Let me tend to that.
Other side, Moira. Little rat Moira. Other side, other side. You sandwich between 3 spaces. Left, right, and center. Left, right, and center. Moira, sapping the shit out of me. Need healing, cover, heal, please. I'm gonna get the res. Cover. Ah, jeez. This Moira was annoying as fucking shit.
Reinforcements are on the way.
For it. We were literally like they were left, right, and center. Literally. And Moira's always sapping from behind. Can't believe she solo ordered me up there. That was ridiculous. I would have died anyway. Well, I mean, it's a kind of a good thing. We ended up losing, but it was a good thing because she wasted her ult. I would have died anyway. Dude, I thought there was some way I could get over somehow. I mean, to be fair, without her ulting, she couldn't get me that high. But I would come down at some point. Dude, what is with today? I just feel like there's extra sweaty today. Not lying. I need to go loo. I'll probably still queue though. But I'm gonna do it quick. Quick smart. Ah! bebe!
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Back. So I have like 20 million fucking places to tab to mute, unmute, and stop the music. I need a drink.
Take care of each other out there.
Wait, I thought I used that Kuriko skin more than I actually do.
I craft my own arrows.
I still like the green head chick. What's her name again? I forgot.
Heightening your capabilities.
I still like that one. Alright, I'm just gonna play hybrid this one, whatever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I can fix that.
Oh.
We're outnumbered. Careful. That one is Chau.
Cover! Oh no. Okay. You're gonna have to come back or you're dead. So.
Healing stream connected.
Echo, echo. Need healing. Healing. Cover. Self-healed.
Amplifying your power. Might hurt more than usual.
Take heed. We must strike them down.
Let me see what I can do.
Actuating the barrier.
Engage. Bastion. Angel, I'm over here. Enemy low.
There's an ice lady behind.
Let the kitsune guide you. I'm at the height of my performance. Be uplifted. Going here.
I'm focused. Extra sweaty this game.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I need to go back to Bear. Bear's got the res reliance. I'm gonna have to res Bear in a minute. #1 culprit of res reliance.
I am moving the payload. Enemy over here.
We've got the #1 res reliance culprit here. First, second place.
Time for the reckoning. We were with it.
That actually had 0 effect, that ult now. I just negated it by doing that res and saving Tucker.
Help me move the payload.
He's hearting everywhere. Right, you go back best. You go back. Don't worry, I'll keep a lookout.
There's one. Enemy here. Over there. Heroes never die.
I'm on fire.
I baited him through the door! He wanted to kill me!
Over there.
There's a Anna there.
Watch here.
She'll put it back off there. Oh fuck, I went into that! I'm an idiot! I'll get the rest.
Angel at your shoulder.
Need healing.
Not done.
Actuating the barrier.
Help on the bat! Top right! Bat, top left, whatever! Top something!
Be purified.
Oh, he got you, you little rat! Top left, bat! I'm gonna get the res. Oh no. Fuck's sake!
I see an enemy.
Whoa, my GA, you're too close! I just lost everything in a second because of that bat. What a little rat bat.
Making a full recovery.
Bap rat.
Intensified.
She's flanking behind.
Boosting your damage.
Bap's probably on the top.
Going here.
Help! Summer! Ah! Summer! Fair. Gonna survive. I should, oh, you
My
did
skills
nice.
are still needed.
I got that though.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Wait for me.
Let the dragon consume you!
Here's ahead. Feel stronger? Heroes never die.
Haha, Baccaroonies. You should be healing your teammates, mate.
Enemy here.
Hey, fuck off, bat! Fuck right off. Alright, that was a good game. I've been good bean though. Fucking good
Play
beanery.
of the game.
A bog jam.
Heroes never die.
Oh yeah, I was zoning them, mate. You're welcome.
A revealing.
Behind every pog jam is a
You
good
got that.
pog S. That's me, I'm the pog S. Oh yeah, I made that up. Pog S. It's like goddess and like fucking, you know, where's my pog champ? A little bit of that slice of that pog champ's mine. Oh, the only reason they're huddled at the door there is because I'm zoning them. I'm distracting them. A pog S. Yeah. Yeah. Bap was like coming out that door as well because Bap was getting frustrated with me and wanted to kill me. The thing though is I think there was one point where he thought I'd back straight out the doorway so he'd get clean shots at me, but I was ulting, so like I came out the doorway and I went up and it made it harder for him just coming out the doorway to shoot up. It was funny. Poggess! Bait is the proper word. Yeah, I was like bait for them. Bait's still an important part. I mean, if anything, I was zoning, but yeah, bait as well. Zoning sounds better. How about we just say Poggess? I'm a Poggess! Poggess, please. Coined a new word there, Poggess. She did a little emote, make a new Pog thing, like a new Peepo meme culture, whatever thing. And it's like Pog Champ. It's like Pog, Peepo Pog, but like dressed up like a goddess, like a queen. And that's Poggess. Yeah. It's probably been done before. I should just look for the emote. How about, yeah, Fraff? Because behind every Fraff dive tank play is a Poggess. Me.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
That's right.
So, how'd you call the tastes?
You can't deny it. I mean, you will, but realistically you can't. Like, factually.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
How about I punish you, Frav? I punish you with no heals or damage boost, and I bet you will be... Yeah, use the emote, I don't care. You'll be the first one dead, Frav. First one. Everybody play safe. Frav, you look like you... No, Tabo, don't heal Frav. You heal Frav, I don't heal you. Okay, I'm just kidding, that's me. Sneaking to point, Ram's on point. I'm gonna mono and die to Ram on point. If I die, you're dead. Because I'm not healing. Rafi, you need a resonate? No, I can't do it anyway. Ram's on point. Why is my button not working? I'm literally standing, not even shooting. I meant to say hello. Did you see me with my gun pointed at Mercy and I'm not shooting her? Hello?
Enhancing your strength. I see an enemy. Heroes never die. Poison sterben. There's one.
There's Ram chasing your booty, sir. There's a Ram chasing you.
I see an enemy. Over there.
Oh shit, I probably don't want to be here. My team has left me!
Feeling more powerful?
You got no LOS though.
Boosting your damage. Right by you. Enemy over here.
I'm getting the res. Support me. I think someone went to point. No. Okay, maybe not.
Sie werden geknickt. Amplifying your power. I see
What are you doing? You going to the beach?
I'm needing support. I'll have you in tough condition.
Oh, 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 oh.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
It only takes one for them to get the point like that.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Checking in.
You going to point?
Overwatch.
No, you're not going to point! Oh, no, I'm dead!
30 seconds.
Looking out for me. Heroes never die.
Come on, are you not getting them back? Are you playing games? Hey! You gonna let her get that infamous res? She got away with that too? That's bullshit. They may get this. Get the mercy first, I'm telling you. This is not looking good. I am telling you, this is not looking good. The moment I die! Fuck! Oh my god! Infamous res. And she got away with it too. Maybe it wouldn't have lasted if she didn't get away. Yeah, but when she was doing the res, you can get her while she's rezzing. They're there in order to res, they're idle. You know that. I was shooting her while she was rezzing. It wasn't enough. She was like a slither. We almost got her.
Amplifying your power.
There's plenty you can do if you notice it before it happens. I mean, not before it happens, while it's happening. And notice it before, yeah. You can tell by, like, you know, what is she doing there? There's plenty at that point in time. You can stop them from getting the res. There's enough time to kill them. I know, because I've been that person. And I've died.
Enemy here.
This Mercy is winning the game for them, I tell ya.
Here. Got one here. My senses are sharpened.
Yeah, Tavo's trying to hold the payload. Probably should help Tavo.
Enemy here. Right by you.
Let me keep that was a good guy.
you. Got one here. I'll catch you up.
Focus point, focus point.
I see an enemy. Heroes never die.
I got Mercy, Mercy's dead. I fucking... Who stole my kill, by the way? Bear? Dude, he runs like a maniac! Hey, you think I'm gonna die? You have fun there watching while I die to Kiriko? I've never seen that. Oh, GG's. Hey, wait! Tavo, what are you doing? me! Yeah, you want me? You can't have me. You can have Furfur though. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I gotta say, I feel like this mess is good. I hate to say it.
Making a full recovery.
30 seconds remaining.
I think the tables are gonna turn on this game, not gonna lie.
Hang in there. Our work is almost done.
The tables are turning in this game. They turn when the mercy did the rest. I don't know what I'm trying to sing. It's the worst thing ever. Hey, it's not my real voice again. I'm just joking. I need some kind of LOS. Anybody want to pick the mercy up that wants to heal somebody? Anybody want to pick the mercy up? Anybody?
Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
I think we're too disoriented now.
Boosting your
They're
damage.
gonna get this. There's someone on the left side coming here for us. Yeah, we're not playing together. Yeah, we're not playing together. Top right, 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 top right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Back, back, back. Ram, ram, killing all the healers. Got no healers in a sec. Yeah, I don't know. They're all on the back line, unfortunately. I don't know why I did that, not gonna lie. I thought I had the res for Fruff. Yeah, we've lost this. I shouldn't be like that though. I'm just responding.
Humanity is shattered.
Well, that was a fun game! Arrgh! Got too complacent, as we call it.
Defeat.
I mean, it does go to show. You can be on both sides of games like that. Only takes one res.
Play of the game.
Lord baby Jesus. I bet you. Fucking, I told you shit. Yeah, I bet you I knew it was the kill on me. We gotta watch it though, right? There it is. I said that the Mercy was winning the game. I said it. I called it. Well, that was the cherry on top of today's most precious of games. Definitely the cherry on the most precious of games I've had today and ever in Overwatch. That was most precious cherry. What's so funny? You think my pain and suffering is funny? Why? Yeah, why are you laughing so hard? Fine, whatever. I take the consolation that I can make you laugh.
Welcome to Paris.
My pain and yeah. Is it me? Come on, come on. Tell me it's me, and that will, you know, alleviate the day. I don't hear it's me. You know, I'm funny when I'm angry. Yeah. That's the most. I say some fucking weird shit sometimes. Oh, did you know there's wings? There's like cute little fucking anime wings on a whistle. Yeah, I say the weirdest of shit. Like, I don't know how I come up with this shit sometimes. That was the most precious cherry on the games of today. Like, what? It's actually pretty good though. Like, it's well set. You know? It plays on a lot of things, you know? Deep down. You know, like the cherry on the cake and stuff. Really tops it off, you know? That Mercy, you know, topped it off. can take anything away. We can take a few laughs after the wreath. But I tried to use my ult, but land on Echo while she transforming into someone. Oh, you didn't? I thought you did.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
We were all unlucky in that game, friend. No! DDoS! Hello? What? Is it gonna reconnect? Wait for me! Oh no, you can't really wait. Oh, that's... No, okay, that if we want some most precious of the cherries of today, that's the precious of the cherries today. The most precious. No, I have to wait. I'm the streamer. What am I supposed to do? You guys are all in game and I just got fucking DDoS. What's a DDoS? Is that DDoS? I don't know. Whatever. I can't get back in the game. Do you guys even know that I'm gone right now? Man! What am I supposed to do right now? I guess I could relax. Relax! What is this fucking concept? What is this fucking concept of relaxation? I fucking would not fucking know. So, you guys, the not playing the game and not, you know, not realizing that I'm gone? You like stuff? You like stuff? Oh fuck, I can't do this for 20 minutes. What type of game was that? Was that a long one? It fucking sucks. I could try the arcades, right? Oh, I do need to do the challenges. Alright, we could probably play one arcade, surely. What's the challenges I need to do? Oh fucking, this is like literally homework though. Wait, you guys are in Discord. You know I'm not in, right? Excuse, I would like some... I mean, how are you supposed to acknowledge? Yeah. Alright, well. Enjoy your game without me. Okay. I'm gonna try and do homework, I guess. What do I need to do? Wait, these are dailies. Event. Did I get the Kiriko thing? Oh yeah, I already got them. As a team, score 3 points with ultimate play in Winston's Beach volleyball. I don't know, just play and try and win the games, I guess. I've got to do Lucio as well. Wait, which one do I want the most? I think I probably want the Lucio ball. Alright, I'm playing some arcade games because it's probably going to be like fucking 20 minutes, right? GG's. Is this one? Wait, which one is it? Fuck. Probably doesn't matter. I need to play both of them, right? Oh, it didn't matter. It was either. Fuck. Alright. Well, which one do I want? 3v3 team match. 3v3. And basic, I guess. Oh, dude, actually, I don't want to just sit here and do nothing though. This has a queue of its own, I just realized, and then I'm gonna be in game for a bit. Oh well. Oh well, we got a game. Okay, that's good.
Welcome to the Summer Games!
Shit, I'm not ready. I haven't turned off the music. GG's. It's already a loss. I can't even remember how to play Lucio. How do you play Lucio? Dude, I don't know how to play Lucio.
Raise the sonosphere.
Dude, oh, we already fucking lost, man. None of us are playing. I had two teammates at the... I know I fucking wasn't contributing, but I had two teammates in the goalie and they got that in. How do you knock the ball. You just punch it. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, this is a quick game. I might not get double progress or whatever, but we're gonna lose quick, and yeah, it counts as a played game.
3, 2, 1.
I bet you these guys are just sweats, man. They just play this game non-stop. I don't know how to hit the ball. Oh, to launch it, spacebar. Oh. No, that launches me. Dude, we suck. What are the chances? I know I'm not good, but just what are the chances we get like yeah, there's one game done. Isn't it 5 games? Oh wait, it's still going? Alright, I'm just gonna be a goalie. I don't know how to play, so I'm just gonna be a goalie. There's no way you can. Oh, you gotta launch yourself to stop it. This is so bad. I gotta finish my game, mate. I gotta finish my game. Alright, fine. I can't be bothered. I don't want to. Is it naughty if I leave? Ah, whatever. My bad. I'm a bad bean. I am leaving. I'm a bad bean. I'm leaving. Can you find me again? I don't want to play that game. Did you guys already lose? You lost already? Dude, I thought that was a quick... You won? Oh, my bad. I should not assume. Shit. See how positive I am? You guys already lost, mate? Shit. That must have been a steam room. Dude, like, I was literally losing that game of Lucio, and they were literally straight kept getting goals, and it did not end. You guys finished first. I have confidence. I just, you know, sometimes, well, I'm a human. You sometimes get in the negative mindset. You know? Negative and being lost mindset. Come on, y'all would know. You play Overwatch not enough to know how it is. You know how it is. Don't tell me any different. You know.
Now traveling to Petra.
You know how it is. Yeah, did you notice? Did you guys know it's this old thing called Gaia or something? Gaia Online. It was an online game thing that you could play and invest in, and I think it's like a chat. I don't know. It's like, you know, those things that were popular back then. I think it was called Gaia or Gaia. I can't say it. Gaia. These look like the wings from that. They actually had really cool stuff. I actually bought some of their merch, and they had hair clips like these cute little angel wings, and they had like black ones, the like devilish black wings, and you could clip them into your hair. They were really one of my favorites. I don't know where they are now, but yeah, they look like this. Reminds me of that Gaia Online. Don't know how to say it. Anybody noticed that is actually on Mercy though? That's really cute. Maybe I could interpret it and do little wings and put it on a crop top at the top. That would be cute. Do you think that would be cute? I don't know. Or I could actually do the whistle with the wings. I could do that. Be a bit more cosplayish. Yeah. I'm trying to say guide. No. Gaia. Gaia. I don't know how to say it. I never knew how to say it. It's Gaia or something online. It was before Fruffy's time. Clearly. It's one of those online like avatar chat thingies, but it was also a game and people would invest money in it and shit because it's cute and fun. You know, back in the day when a lot of things weren't, not as many, I don't know if it was Steam a thing, but not many things, like it was done by the website. You'd have websites that you go to.
Have you tried bandaging your mouth?
It's not like Steam or not through a platform or anything. I'm pretty sure it was website based.
5,
Oh, fuck? Oh, Georgie's gonna go on a little fucking
1.
whingy pinge rant. You hear that? Guttural. She just woke up and she's on a fucking guttural rant. You'll hear them. They're very loud. They're gonna be loud. Because don't have time to cut it off.
Let me take a look.
Alright, I might go Team Dark.
Enhancing your
Maybe. Depends how Fur plays. Maybe not. I need healing, Fur! I mean, not Fur, Tavo! Sorry, I panicked. If I die! Hey! Help me! I should have stayed in there. Actually, no, it's fine. They might go the other way. Come on, Bear. Where's that back key? They're going the other way. Okay, Team Belt. I'm feeling generous.
I see an enemy.
Ah, fuck it.
Enemy over here.
Get Mercy! Don't worry about it.
Over there.
Sorry, I was supposed to be doing Team Dark, right?
Feel stronger.
Oh no. Shit. Cool thing was ulting too. Alright, shut up, tacos. You want fucking smack? Wait, I think I have to delete that.
Amplifying your power.
I'm in game. One of you other you in game, you deleted yourself, taco. Other side. Got no buddy.
Fully focused.
Shit. Ram's ult's still pretty strong, eh? It's always scary when Ram ults. They left? Is this one of the games where you get another game?
First round. 1.
They blocked you. Georgie!
Score 1-0.
She's being a little whinge goddess right now. Wait, is my model fripped? Okay, no, it's fine. She's still definitely
Heightening your
yelling
capabilities.
at Georgie. Yeah, tacos! Don't make me moderate me!
Those in need is its own reward.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I don't care if that's an emo, mate.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Enhancing your strength.
It's G-A-I-A, mate!
I am here to support.
Diva's on the right. Diva's on the right. You're alone for goodbye for the fucky poison. Sojourn on the right. Sojourn. My button's broken. It's actually not working. Like legitimately.
Amplifying your power.
This poor team, man. What's happened today? It was like crazy games and now it's like getting old. It's getting old apparently from the game you had before. And Diva's on the other side.
Enemy over here.
Hey, you're having a jolly good time. I'll get it. Tacos, protect me. Oh, my bad.
Come on. Get out.
Fuck, I got out of that. Shit.
Activating healing stream.
Left side, right, left side too. Left side also Sojourn.
Heightening your capabilities.
Left side, Diva. He's gonna boot me! Hey, I didn't know there's a room in there. Lecture room. Protect me! Team Valk! Team Valk, or I'll use it! Help! They're going right side. Left side. That's sneaky spot there. Lofi. Oh, which side is it going? Other side? Sejourn? Sejourn is other side. What the fuck, dude? If I die first, put that shield from me, mate. We're literally playing our own game here for... I can't, there's too many people for... That's alright, I get the res, they focus me, they don't go to point. No worries. Let her make it to point, right? Crap, they'll probably make it to point. Should we wait? We probably should wait. They're on the other side! I'm literally dead now! Help! Oh my god! I just got fucking sat on, mate!
I'd better be more careful.
Is there other side as well?
Enemy over here. Right by you.
He just let me get that. Dude, we may lose this, dude. We may lose this. Diva! Need healing, mate! I need a lot of healing! I have a feeling this is gonna be like the other game, not gonna lie. We need to group up, stop getting cocky. Alright, make me use my ult from spawn. Just make me use my ult from spawn. Right side, Sejourn, right side. Nah, we ain't got this. We ain't got this. It's too chaotic. We ain't got this.
Feel stronger?
Point. Risking it. Yeah, lucky beans. Okay, I got cocky, my bad. Cocky beans! Almost risked it for the no biscuit. What are these games? I'll tell ya.
Play of the game.
Luckily I'm being good bean now. Oh, that's when I got the mercy. Wait, I killed her though! See? Behind every pog is a pogess! The fuck? Hey, no, I was killing her in the air too, mate. You can't fucking shoot through walls, mate. Who do you think was on the other side ulting at that Musi? Oh, Mercy, sorry, I said Musi by accident. Who do you think was on that other side of that wall ult-pewing that Mercy? Musi. That's what I meant to say. Mike Hill, fair and square. You were just trying to pinch it. See how I flipped that? You see how I flip that?
Arriving at Shadow Gear.
Play a few games? Yeah, it's getting late. Probably. I'll play until you guys play. Dude, I've been a good bean. I haven't been having my energy drink. What's a one row? Is that like a W? Is that something to do with fish? Row? M row? Maybe that is the next W, bro. We place the next W then. Just so it's a few games, we're gonna make sure we lose the next one. Oh, poor Kiriko. I gotta do a cosplay for her and then, you know, play it more again. Mercy's overtaking Kiriko now. Kiriko was ahead for a long time. Mercy was the one that was ahead in hours of gameplay first, because obviously I didn't have Kiriko. And then Kiriko surpassed, and Kiriko was ahead for ages, and now it's Mercy. Yeah. Probably by a solid couple of hours, maybe 20 to 50, maybe 20, 30 hours.
Now entering.
What about Io? What about Schmick?
Select.
Oh, shut up! She's not gone forever, mate. We fucking, you want to troll me? I'm gonna slap in the back of the head, mate. You fucking win it. Both of you. Fuck, I'm pretty graphic. Will I get in trouble for threats like this? Is it a joke? Turn into dust. Shut up! I can't guarantee I'll play it, but I have Paladin scheduled for this Saturday. Can't guarantee it's what's gonna happen, but it's scheduled. For a couple of games and then Overwatch. Wait, I wanna like, oh, I might play it sooner. Ooh, I prefer to have my second monitor, but whatever. I wanted to play The Last of Us, because I've been sitting on that for a while. Oh shit, I nearly accidentally end stream. I meant to pause the music. Sheesh. We'll be stabbing in and out. Yeah. I get the Wacom as the second monitor. I'll do a couple of streams with that and see how that is. And if it's okay, maybe I'll play like The Last of Us. I just don't want there to be any issues when I play that game. I also want to set up for YouTube streams, but I gotta like set up a Streamlabs and I can't be fast. I've done it before though, I just didn't save the shit because it's a new computer now. Goodbye. I'm gonna get the res. Protect me. Big res here. Can't sustain you though, fuck. That was a big res actually. Like it. Mercy's there. Mercy's there, kill her. Should I be a good bean and ensure a win by being good bean? Ruffy, give us LOS. I would love to. Ah, behind Reaper! Reaper behind! Dude, I'm stuck with a statue. Fuck, my ult is saving you guys. You're welcome. Dude, she got res. There's on the backside. Someone's on the back. Back. They're killing me. I need heals. Dude, I'm dead. Kill the little rats. You're just some good immortalities, Purple. That's you, right? Please be the last way. Other side of the statue fur is hard to see. Oh, you're soloing it. They might flank, be aware. I think they got a sniper. They got a sniper. They have sniper.
My turn.
I am empowering you.
I can't save everybody, unfortunately. That's just fucking great! That was a good ult by them. I can't save anyone, to be honest, because of all the fire. I was gonna try and save everyone, but obviously you can't. I can't even save one, so I focused on one and it didn't work. I probably should have just fucked off to the other person. Alright, Team Dark go. Team Dark go. I mean, come back if you low. She's got Team Dark too. Fuck it. What? He literally just had it all! There's a sniper as well. Sniper's at the top. How did he have another ult already? That's sniper, 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 need healing. This is sweaty again than I anticipated. This guy is building up ult like no tomorrow, man. How'd she even get that res, dude? So you got no one there. Sniper's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah. She thinks I'm still there. Sniper's probably gonna go on the top if they still have it. I'll just keep it looking out.
Hostile mark.
Dude, he got like an old left, right, and center, mate!
Heroes never die.
Hostile mark. My turn.
Enemy over here. Over there. You call it?
Dodge his charge. Oh, they're on the top! Reaper's on the top with Fruffy on the bridge. On the top left. Bridge top left. Reaper, I saw him. He's probably flanking on the left. Yeah, on the behind! I mean, that was Deco. We're on the back line. Come back! Reaper's on the left there. My fucking mouse is fucking broke, honest to fucking god. Dude, I can't even damage Reaper. All I'm doing is fucking healing. He's probably got enough ult going in. On the roof, bridge, Reaper, he's got no ult. Reaper's gonna drop down with an ult. Yeah, he's got no ult, 100% Reaper's got no ult. He's got no ult. He's on the left side. No, you're on your own there. Reaper's got no ult. I told you, I can tell, mate. Need to come from around the corner. Funny, you can tell. I saw him hiding though, being sneaky. I ulted prematurely. Maybe not though, because it probably did help. Yeah, he probably would be as well, surely. He's been doing it. He's saving it. He built it up from ages ago. They'll go on the bridge as well. Oh, good shield. That ready to moot, man. Oh, Tavo's dead. I'm gonna get the res because I'm an idiot. Why even be fucking good bean? I'm just fucking shat on by the other
30
mercy.
seconds remaining.
What you get for being good beans, you get shit on by the other mercy. I've done it before. The shitting on. I gotta stop talking. That sounds so bad. Come back, somebody Fluffy, give me the dash. Nobody give the mercy the dash. The mercy saving the day, healing your ass. There's someone behind! What are these fucking healers? Honest to God. Flanking healers. Well, it did you real good, right? Cause we got the GG. Nice. Alright. Well, I mean, if you stick to being good bean, you get shit on, but the game is won.
Play of the
Yeah.
game.
Should we take those as GGs then? I can keep playing and ring, but we got the pulse. No! No! Dude, how did he get his second ult already, man? I think the Mercy might have been focusing on the damage we see and shit. So. I mean, inevitably, seems like I was focusing you fur, but I try not to focus the tank. But you need a lot of healing. I try and pocket damage. And try and just keep the tank alive. But inherently, I was kind of keeping you, like, focusing you because you need a lot of healing, mate. I'll tell you. That was good, though. I think it was a bit Rhino. Gung-ho, Rhino. Hey, I made a new word. It was a bit Rhino, that Ryan. Because you, like, get a lot of ults and then he just use them. Like, it's crazy. You were, like, obviously going to expect it and you have a shield. So you blocked it really well. And then there was a nice immortality for a security blanket. So yeah, Rhino. You know Gung-ho, Fraff. You're Rhino, mate. It's I should actually fit a Fruff in there somewhere. Fruff Rhino. Rhino is basically like a Gung-ho Ryan that will just fucking smash the shit out of you and dive. Be hella aggressive. Rhino. Rhino! Rhino! It's off to smash the other team we go. Rhino! That Rhino, bruv. That Rhino. Rhino! Like gung-ho. It's just hey Joe, mate. Oh, do I go start deleting your chat, mate? Huh? Anyway, thank you, games. Thanks for the games, Fruff, Fruff. Fruff, Fruff! Sounds like you're a fucking Junkrat. Your Junkrat likes the bark. Thankful game, Fruff, Fruff. Fufu, bebe, talks, poisey. Some good games. Sorry, I know. Like, either way, some days are more than others. They're so cute. Georgie's licking Sabi's ear. Dude, they're literally like snuggled up. Oh my god, that's one of the cutest things I've ever seen. They're like snuggled up and she's like licking his ears. It only takes one thing though. One thing for it to totally backflip and somersault. They'll be all snuggle and then she'll just go, reach for his neck. Throw it on the neck and then Sabi's like, and then, have to separate them and tell them off. But yeah. Wait, let me read. If I missed anything. Thankful games. What copium about? Alright. Don't think I missed anything. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be the way. It'd be the way with Overwatch sometimes, and it'd be the way just general days, and it'd be the way just me sometimes. Sometimes I'm a bit more like Ree than others. But yeah, no. Deep down it's good fun, even if I'm yelling and screaming. I'm putting up with that. I think I started to lighten up at the end and get a bit more, I think it probably gets like that with Overwatch as well. You get past the point of deliriousness with the game being shat on that you just start to get giggly. You get shat on that much that it starts to be funny. Things start to seem funnier. Dude, I don't know why I say that. It's not a good phrase to say. I'm wondering if it's a me thing or if it's an Australian thing. you know, getting shat on. If you really think about it, it's quite inappropriate. But, yeah, no. It was like, I started to say, actually, I didn't say it before, but there's a streamer that I watch. I don't know, it just rubbed off from them, I guess. I don't know if it's a them thing or if it's an American thing. But she kept saying, I was saying it earlier, she kept saying, suck my ass. You know, or I suck ass. Now I say it all the time. But if you actually, like, you know, you actually think about what you're saying there, it's not, it's, yeah, no. It's not appropriate. But it's a saying anyway. For better or for worse, we become desensitized and accustomed to language, you know, graphic terminology and language these days, that it becomes no longer graphic, even though it literally is. You know? I become joker. I thought you meant joker as in, like, you know, a compliment. I'm a little fucking joker. I'm, like, humorous and funny. But you're saying, like, crazy town joker. I mean, kind of. But excuse, Fraff. You're kind of right, but excuse. Oi, Fraffy, you're Ryan Ho, mate. Ryan Ho. Oh, is that fun? Wait, that's legitimately just fucking every sec. That's just like, that's a trademark. That's like breathing air for me now. You just, yeah, it just rolls off the tongue. Can't mess with it. It's air breathing, F-bombs. Dude, I feel a bit queasy now. Jesus, too much screaming. I think it's too much screaming. I had like a lot of sugar in the slushy. I think I need to eat a banana. Do I have banana? Fuck, I don't know. I have mandarins. I'll eat mandarins. I need to eat something healthy. I feel kind of queasy for some reason. Too much screaming and slushy. Day without saying fuck you is a day wasted. I don't even need the you. Fuck this, fuck that, fuck off. I think it's more fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Fraffy! You fucking wanna smack me. You wanna smack. Mate. Anyway. Big brain! Wait, with the music like fucking baywatch VTuber, I should really end on this thing, but it's always Kiriko. I might change out of Chucky's sister though. You gotta ruin everything for her. I swear to God, you ruin it. Ruin it every time. I like the purple, and she's like punky. Anyway, which one is it? Terrible tornado. There we go. Go back with the classic. Anyway, what's on the horizon next? I want to work on more stuff for my VTuber, but it is hard work. Like, and I'm already wanting to work on the next thing, and I haven't finished this one. It would be nice one day to do wings. That's going to be so hard, though. That's like little professional level shit, and I'm like a baby. So we'll see. Is her neck broke again, or is there just a delay? It looks like she's like fucking looking down all the time. Bit of a delay. Oh, did my stream stop? It says it's like reconnecting to chat. Oh, that's probably just my phone. Wait, what's very deep? What's on the horizon next? I said, what's on the horizon next? Was it deep? Dude, my phone fucking shut itself. Well, I don't need it now anyway. Thank God the stream's still going. It disconnected me. This is a network error. Oh, with the music in the background. This sounds like a horizon music. Like you're looking out in the horizon. It's either like fucking sun setting or sun rising. Oh, that's deep. It depends how your perspective. Depends how you look at it. Sunset or sunrise. But you can see it. You can see the horizon. And the sun. Setting or rising? You be the judge. Deep. Sun. That is actually so deep though, because you can't control sunrise, sunset. But it's metaphorical. Sunrise, sunset. You be the judge. You're welcome. The end. Goodbye. I have to end stream now. It's a perfect ending. What, Prof? We're just getting a little fucking... I can't think of the word here. Getting a little, deep, for lack of a better word. No, that's a good enough word, I guess. I'm just trying to look for the fancy pants word. Yeah, there's a fancy pants word when, you know, you ponder life and questions and... yeah. What about the moon? I don't know, Prof. I try to have something deep to go with the moon, but I don't have it. No sunset. What, no sunset without the moon? Well, I mean, just because of how everything works, yes, it's all rotational, right? So, yeah, no. If there's sunset, there is the moon. Come on, Prof, you don't want to break the brains. I've first already broken the brain a little bit with the deepness, and I'm just adding, you know, emphasis and effect, and I don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about. And you gotta throw a curveball about the moon, man. The sun's part of the horizon, Prof. And the sunset. Wait, do they have a moonrise, moonset? That should be a thing. Why is there sunrise, sunset, but there's no moonrise, moonset? Or is there actually a word for that? Probably. What the fuck are you talking about? What about the sun? It's always sunny. What about the moon? It's always moony. What about Mars? It's one of my favorite chocky bars. Mars bar. You got some? I used to like, I thought picnic was okay. My dad liked picnic, but I used to quite like them actually. But I used to always get Twix. I like Mars bars though. My dad used to always get me treats, like when I was younger. We'd get like Twix. And there was also this thing called a chocolate log. Apparently it was like an old style chocolate that he had as a kid, but they were still making it, and then eventually they stopped too. But we used to go get those, and it was nice. It was like a little fucking it was like a log. It was a hard chocolate log. I mean, that's why it was called a chocolate log. But it had like I don't know, chocolate around this hard. I don't know. It was like a coconut thing. It was like a hard white thing on the inside, like layers of it, thin layers of it. But it was hard, and I think it was made of coconut. And then it had actually roasted coconut in it. It was basically chocolate and coconut, but not like Bounty. It was hard. It was delicious. Anyway, yeah, thankful games, taco. Have good sweeps. Make sure we get something to eat. Be the good beans. It's Among Us. It feels like the weekend, man, because I played Overwatch on Among Us. So, be good beans. Thankful games. And shut. No, okay, sorry, my bad. I just used to saying that to you guys all the time. Yeah, thanks for the heals, yes. Good heals today when I was being naughty. I only like chocolate as nuts. I never liked nuts. Like, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of nuts in general. But then I kind of was. But then it's like peanuts as well. And I'm actually surprised. I mean, I can eat peanuts, salted peanuts, but I wouldn't go out my way. I never liked it before. It's alright. But like, there's something about chocolate and peanuts I like. Even if it's like whole legit peanuts. Wait, is peanut actually a nut? Wait, peanut's not a nut, right? Let's Google this. I'm pretty sure relatively recently I found out peanut is not a nut. It's just called a nut. I think my brother told me. Is peanut a nut? Because don't nuts come from trees and peanut come from like a plant? Peanuts aren't actually a true nut. They're a legume. A legume. Legumes are like a bean family, right? In the same family as peas and lentils. Peanuts are among the most common... Oh, okay, we don't want to know about that. There. Why is peanut not a nut? Peanuts are actually legumes. And a fleshy coat like a plum. Why does it say that? This is literally one sentence. Peanuts are actually legumes and a fleshy coat like a plum surrounds almonds. The sentence is literally about peanuts and ends with almonds? Sorry, I say almonds. I think it's actually almonds. I used to say almonds. I don't know why. Peanuts are actually legumes and a fleshy coat like a plum surrounds almonds. Did I ask about almonds? Okay, that's a weird sentence. Changing subject mid-sentence. Yeah, they're a legume. They're not actually a nut. Well, I mean, okay, that throws everything I was saying out, because technically they're not nuts. Yeah, thankful game for get good sweeps. And, you know, be blown, go to sleep having your mind blown, realizing that peanuts are not actually nuts. They're legumes. Well, anyway, okay, well then they're not nuts. I don't like nuts with chocolate generally then. But yeah, I got to like peanuts with chocolate. Actual peanuts and like if it's like peanut butter and stuff, probably even better. I love Reese cups now. There's this ice cream that's like peanut swirl in it. Yum. I'm literally still in the peanut butter and fucking chocolate phase. Peanut are not nuts. Yeah, they're not. That blew my mind, man. Why are they called that? Because they look like a nut. Dude, I need to hydrate after that. I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, my brother told me like probably a couple months ago and I was shocked. I literally only found out probably it was probably like a year ago, time flies. I literally only found out about a year ago probably. I know, right? I know. But they have all sorts of things as well. Like for instance, like I heard there's this animal thing called ringworm, but they're not actually a worm. It's like a fungus that makes the shape of a ring, but it's not actually a ringworm. But maybe, like, it's not actually a worm, I mean. But maybe it's based on appearance then. So the appearance of rings maybe look like a worm, so then that's how it got its name, and then peanuts look like nuts, so that's how they got their name. Maybe that's how it got its name, to be honest, because isn't like it's part of the legume family, which involves peas, so then they were like, oh, it's a pea that looks like pea-like family, from that family, looks like a nut, peanut. Do you reckon that's why it was actually called peanut? I don't know. Good deduction though. That I made up. But yeah, they're not. It's mind-blowing. But yeah, get a good sweeps. Thank you for the games, Furfur. Get something to eat. Talks. But yeah. So, what were we talking about? I can't remember how we even got on that. Was I like milk chocolate? Are you talking about chocolate milk or are you talking just like milk chocolate in general? Like milk chocolate is just regular chocolate. Probably extra, I don't know, extra milky. Cadbury milk chocolate. They put a glass and a half in every bar. Apparently. Trademark. Would you like chocolate milk? They're both good though. Sometimes it depends on the brands as well. Oh, have you ever tried a fucking English chocolate? Apparently it's better. It's more creamier. Like than Australian chocolate. My friend, I had an English friend, and she used to have like English chocolate, and then I don't know if I could get it. Usually it's more expensive because I have to import it, obviously, because it's Australia. So you have to import it and go to a special shop to get English chocolate. Even if it's like similar brands like Cadbury, but it's made in England. It's fucking better. Chocolate milk candy. But what's the candy? I presume you just mean like you like milk chocolate though. I like dark chocolate things as well, but only a certain level of dark chocolate. Probably not true dark chocolate, because true dark chocolate is actually bitter. I like it a bitter, but I still like sweetness. And usually it's just like fucking dark chocolate Tim Tams, to be honest. I used to get them a lot. Do you guys know Tim Tams? It's the Arnott's brand. It's an Australian fucking chocolate. Oh yeah, they're still around. I swear that there was a few years back they said that they weren't making them anymore. or the company was selling out, or I can't remember. There was like some knowledge of we won't be able to get Tim Tams anymore, and they're still in the fucking stores years later. So good though. It's good. It's iconic. Dark chocolate really. Apparently it's good for you too, Fra. So if you're gonna be naughty bean, dark chocolate's probably the way to go. Apparently. I never liked white chocolate as well though. I don't know. It was never my thing. I don't know. It's technically not chocolate though, right? Because it doesn't have cocoa in it, right? I mean, who's to judge? But I define chocolate as cocoa. So... yeah, I thought I didn't like mint chocolate, but there's some certain things that are so delicious. Like I used to get these things called peppermint something. Peppermint crisp. I don't get them anymore. They still sell them. They were good. Actually, the Cadbury milk peppermint one's pretty good too. I think I do like peppermint for some reason. And there's these peppermint chocolate biscuits with the peppermint cream in them. They're fucking good. But then I get tired of them after a while if I have too many. I thought I wouldn't really like peppermint chocolate, but I probably do. Do you like the white chocolate? Everybody's different. Some people like white. I never had an affinity for white chocolate. Probably because I like dark. And probably more realistically milk chocolate teetering on the dark verge dark probably. Not legit dark. Yeah. And I don't know why. I think I mentioned this before, but whenever I have chocolate, I like to have milk with it. I don't know why. Like a biscuit as well. I'll dip if I have I mean, Tim Tams are biscuits. If I have a Tim Tam, I'll just dip it in the milk. If I have a chocolate, like a couple of squares of fucking Cadbury chocolate block, I'll dip it in the milk, even though it doesn't soak it in. I don't know why. I'll dip it in the milk, I'll eat it, and then I'll drink some milk while I'm eating it. I don't know where I got that from. It's kind of unusual. I think I've heard some people doing that too. Yeah, milk tastes good, but at that point just buy chocolate milk to drink. Nah, but I want the chocolate and I want the milk. I mean, that would make sense, milk chocolate. But it's different, Fluffy. Because chocolate milk is only going to be so chocolatey. And chocolate milk is only going to be so milky. So if I get chocolate and I eat it with milk, I can adjust the levels of milkiness and chocolatiness that I like. And I like a lot of chocolate and a lot of milk. That probably makes no sense. Or is really smart. Makes no sense or is really smart. Oh yeah, that's so dumb. Shut the fuck up. It's actually, if you think real hard about it, Fraff, it's actually the most ingenuous thing ever. I can fucking adjust the levels of creaminess and chocolatiness to my taste. It's actually the smartest shit ever. When you think about how it's being done though, it's like, because I'm like chewing and drinking at the same time, so I'm like, you know, you don't want to, you know, seafood. You know how they go seafood and they stick out their tongue and like, bleh. That's how I'm doing it and what it turns into, but that's in my mouth. You know, you don't see that shit. You just taste it. But that's how I'm adjusting it. I'm churning it in my mouth. Okay, I'm making it worse. I need to stop. But that's how it's done, Frav. You want the intricacies of how, clever that is. I'm making my own chocolate in my mouth, Frav. There's a party in my mouth. Hey, it's so smart though when you think about it. Or if you ever tried it, fucking try it. You fucking try it. Get some milkiest milk. Yeah, none of that fucking Hilo shit. Full cream milk. Or this is what I get nowadays. Like, because it became available. It's kind of like the old style milk where it gets the layer of cream on the top. I think it's called unpasteurized milk. I've been able to get that lately, so I get that. Fuck Hilo shit. Hilo's like the light milk. I always get full cream milk, but then lately, like for a while now, a couple of years, I've been able to get the unpasteurized milk, which like means that there's a layer of cream on the top and it's extra, just tastes extra creamy. Not everyone's cup of tea. That someone literally would throw up or have a heart attack if they lived on high-low and had that shit. But I love it. And it's extra good, Fruff, if like, because the top, it's only on the top. So if I still have some of the cream on the top, I pour myself a cup of milk. There's a plop of cream in there. And then I have chocolate. And I have chocolate and cream and milk. It probably sounds gross, but I love it. Oh yeah, I'm someone like who likes on the ice mockers, the bells and whistles. I like the cream, I like the ice cream, I like the chocolate dust. So, yeah. So when I'm dipping in my milk, my chocolate in the milk, sometimes I can scoop up a bit of cream with my chocolate, and it's extra creamy. Probably not healthy, but you know, as long as I don't do it every day for 10 years, it should be fine. And maybe I'll get a bit of dark chocolate. But anyway, Fruff, you can't knock shit until you try it. Next time you have some chocky, have a glass of milk. You drink full cream milk? It's got to be full cream, mate. Have some full cream milk and treat your chocky like a cookie, even though it doesn't suck it up. The only difference is take a sip, because obviously cookies suck up the milk and you don't need to sip afterwards because the milk's in the cookie. But just dip the chocolate in, it doesn't suck it up, whatever. Eat the chocolate and then drink some milk straight after and have it together. It reminds me of a friend of mine used Oreo with cheese cream, and she said it tastes like cheesecake. Well, you mean chocolate cheesecake? It's obviously not gonna taste like regular cheesecake, but chocolate cheesecake. What's a fucking cheese cream though? It depends what the cheese cream is. I've never had. Oh, was it like Philadelphia? Do you have that? Can probably get away with that. Philadelphia has been known to be used in, like, I think creating cheesecakes or some kind of what do you call it? Sweets. I can't remember what. Probably cheesecake and some kind of sweet cakes. So I could see that happening. So what, they just got like Oreo and plastered some Philadelphia cream cheese on top and it's a cheesecake. I would probably try that. I'm not sure how that would go down, but I would try it. But the thing with me is as well, like, I love cheesecake. I love pavlova, I love cheesecake, but I love the more traditional cheesecake. I like the cheesy cheese, creamy, vanilla-y like cheesecake or whatever. I don't know if there's vanilla in it, but the light one. Chocolate cheesecake can be okay, but I do actually prefer the other one. Bruh, what? Oh, you will try it one day? Yeah, try it. I don't know. I don't know where I picked that up from. Maybe it was just like a cookie thing and then You know where I actually probably got it from? I got it from fucking Tim Tams. And the whole cookie thing of dipping your cookies in milk. It was also a thing to do that with Tim Tams. You bite the ends off and you suck you use it like a straw. It's actually crazy. It works. I didn't always do it. I like to eat my Tim Tams different ways. But it was a thing to have Arnott's biscuits and Tim Tams with coffee and tea. But I like it with milk. And what you do is it's like, I don't know if you've seen Tim Tams, but they're like two biscuits with cream in the middle enveloped in a chocolate casing or whatever, and outer dried chocolate. And so in the ads, it was like you bite the ends of the Tim Tam because they're rectangular, and then you put it to your drink and you sip through it. It's weird because it's like a wide straw, but you sip through them like a straw, and then it brings up the liquid through the whole biscuit quickly. And, you know, instead of waiting and dipping for it to suck it up, and it won't suck it up all up, you use it as a straw and it gets like fucking milk or coffeeified, and then you eat it. It is quite soggy though, but I mean, that's what happens when you dip cookies in milk. So that's probably where it came from, because it's kind of like a hybrid between cookie and chocolate. And then I just did it with chocolate. Need to try cheesecake. I love cheesecake ice cream. It's probably one of my favorites. I don't get it often. And I mean, maybe it's in the supermarkets. But there were you can get these fancy ice cream shops where they'll mix shit together. Okay, that sounds bad. But they mix different, like, ice cream and usually have the fancy ice cream flavors. And then you can add gummy bears, or you can add this or that. And I used to always they had boysenberry, actually. Proper boysenberry fruit or jam. I think it was actually just boysenberry fruit. So I get cheesecake ice cream, and I'd get them to knead boysenberry fruits through it. So it was like a boysenberry cheesecake ice cream, and it was delicious. I always used to get that. I don't know how I got it. I stumbled upon it the first time, and whenever I went back, I always got the same thing, and I didn't try anything else. Even though you have gummy bears, you got all this other shit, chocolate. I would just always get cheesecake ice cream and boysenberry, and if there's other places that do it, I'll try and get that. That sounds good. It's just, I think they closed down in COVID too. They were a chain. I can't remember what they were called, but it was a chain of places here. And the particular one that I used to go to, like, closed down. So sad. I think it might have been COVID. And I don't know if they still have other chains. It's a fancy thing though, so like, I dare say it's one of those things. You're likely to maybe get that as an option if you go to a fancy ice cream place. But there's probably fancy ice cream places that will pop up. But yeah, so good. So you gotta try that combo. If they have it. They might not have both though. And the boysenberries might not be the same. They were like proper fruit boysenberries though. Yeah. Oh, you could always create it naturally. I actually have an ice cream machine, but I've forgotten how to use it. I got it as a gift ages ago, and when I got it as a gift, I used to make ice cream quite a bit with it, and now it's collecting dust in the cupboard, and I can't remember how to use it. And it seems like too much effort. Or the ice cream that I made with it was quite delicious. It'll probably still work. I should whip that out one day. It's going to be a bit of effort. It sounds like counterintuitive, but you got to cook shit on the stove first before you put it in the ice cream maker. And you got to, I think, sit the ice cream maker in the freezer for a while. And then you pour the stuff you got in the stove in the thing that's been sitting in the freezer, and then you hook it up or something, and I think it spins it around, and eventually it gets all creamy and it becomes ice cream. I should use that. It's been years. Like, literally years. And I did use it a couple of times, and I made some good ice cream out of it. Yeah. And you gotta, like, sacrifice it to say, I'm pretty sure if I made chocolate, you gotta melt the chocolate and not eat it. I always have a hard time. I mean, that's like any cooking. You gotta not, I mean, maybe eat a little bit, but you gotta sacrifice the chocolate to make the ice cream and then have it later as ice cream. Only has strawberry cheesecake ice cream. What, you've only tried that? Your place only has that? That's still probably good. It'd be good if it's like, if they have real strawberries in it too, or some real concoction of strawberries. I reckon if it's more real, it tastes better. Yeah. Like the peanut butter swirl ice cream that I get, it's got like these chunks of like peanut butter stuff, and it's like legit proper salty, like almost not even sweet, but the chocolate ice cream sweet. It's like proper peanut stuff. Compared to some others that I've tried. Delicious. Lucky if I was you, I make all ice cream. Oh, I did it for a while. It's just one of those things, and then you forget about it. I'm not sure if I even have the instructions with it, but I could probably figure it out. I probably would. Maybe I could Google it. It's not that hard, I think. But yeah. Yeah, I made some different ones. I can't remember. I only remember the chocolate one, but I'm pretty sure I made the other ones as well that one. Anything homemade is better. But yeah, it's just whether you can be bothered. And to be honest though, is like you feel lazy and shit, but a lot of the stuff you can make at home, it's not even that hard. So. And it'll get you a couple of like ice cream meals. Depends how greedy you are. Ice cream meals, I say. Like I have it for dinner. Probably did. I always get mango ice cream, my favorite. Yeah, mango's good. I should explore more. I think I got stuck on like you know, when something's good, something's good. I usually find something good and I don't try different stuff, and then sometimes when I try different stuff it's not as good, so then I go back to my original thing, but then I'm not trying other stuff. So yeah. It's the same with like bubble tea. I usually get brown sugar bubble tea. With Sago. But there are some other good stuff if I just only try. I think there was a weird one I got once and it wasn't nice. Can't remember what it was. think I got a cheese latte once because they do the cheese lattes. I don't think that was that great, to be honest. Yes, a cheese latte. Some of those bubble tea places do lattes and they're called like cheese lattes, I think. I don't remember it as being good, but I can't remember, to be honest, fully. The same, yeah. Yeah, like it's always the way. Like I'll stumble on something really nice in the first couple of times and then I'll just stick with it. But then the one time that I change, it's disgusting. So then I go back and I don't try new things again. You know? I get distracted. I got something on my finger. Oh no, it's not like a rash. Fun. My favorite, and I wouldn't try other things, but I force myself to try new things and end up liking stuff. For me, it's the other way, but I don't push myself enough. So for me, it's the other way. Like, I'll finally go on my way to try one different thing, and then it's shit. So then I'm like, nah. It's like even with like hot food and stuff as well. And I'm like, fucking nah. Straight back. But maybe it's like you try at least 2 things or a couple of things, and you'll stumble on something nice. Probably the one after, you know? And then for me, it takes like another couple of months, maybe a year, before I might try something else again. I'm not against, like, I just have my favorites. I want to know it's good. Like, oh yeah, I'm not against trying new shit. Like, if people bought me shit, a bit of a freeloader, hell yeah, I'd say yeah. Because then there's no risk, is there? Because it's free. There's no risk if it's free, really, isn't it? But unfortunately, that's not reality. I forced myself to try Oreo cereal. I like it so much. Oreo cereal? Fuck, I've never heard of that. Google that. Oreo cereal. Dude, they sell it in it. Dude, that looks delicious. They sell that in Australia? Do they sell it in like the main supermarkets? I think they sell it in Australia, but I don't know if it's probably imported. And I don't think they sell it in the major supermarkets. I'm just looking at it. Oh, I think it's an American brand, isn't it? It says Post on one of them. They sell it in Target? That's why I think there's a Target in America and there's a Target in Australia. And I think they might be different. They look delicious though. I have Cheerios. I told you the other day, one of the shops I got like some fucking free Cheerios. I was like, is this a sampler? Did I tell you? I think they accidentally gave me a part of somebody else's order. They freaked something up in my order anyway, but I got a box of cereal and I forgot how good cereal is because I haven't been getting cereal for a long while. And cereal is like the ultimate solution, even like streaming. If there's something quick to eat, I could probably get away eating cereal. But yeah, I got a free box of fucking Cheerios. It's kind of like this corn. It's made of corn, wheat, rice, slightly different colored rings. And they're kind of sweet for some reason. I don't know, maybe the jam pack of sugar. They're too sweet though. They're supposed to be quite like at least semi-healthy. But yeah, the Oreo thing looks like them, except chocolate looking. But yeah, I got a free box in my fucking... I was like, is this a sample box? Like, it's legit a full-blown box. But I was like, maybe they put it in as a sample. I think it was an accident. It's mine now, though. Yeah. Wait, that's rare, too. I've never had that, where I get something. I usually they jip me on something, rather than I get something bonus. Actually, honestly, in all that I can remember, that's the first free thing that I got. But free bonus thing, usually I get gypped on stuff. I think I got gypped on something else in that order, too. So, yeah, that's why I was shocked. It was good though. I enjoyed I still got some left too. I enjoyed it. It was my reintroduction back to cereal. Because I got some Wheat Bix as well after that. So I stopped eating cereal for a while. I don't know why. I don't know what I was eating in the morning. I think I was sleeping in so much it was no longer really proper breakfast time. I just wake up and have lunch, mate. Just wake up and have lunch. But yeah, cereal's fucking good anyway. Even if like you're hungry before bed but you don't want too much, cereal. Streaming, cereal. And it will fill me up. Yeah, cereal's good. I forgot about it. You know? Gets like that sometimes. You forget. I used to have it all the time. Yeah. Oh, I'm a big fan of not soggy as well. This place sounds crazy, but I used to have cornflakes, and this is Australian cereal. And I used to, yes, I had done it occasionally. Sometimes I'm lazy. I didn't do it a lot because it's more effort. But I did at one point, a couple of points, pour a bowl of cornflakes, and then I'll pour a bowl of milk, and then I'll have 2 bowls, and then I'll get my cornflakes, and then I'll dip it in the bowl of milk and then eat it. So then that way it's always crispy. So I've done that before. I don't like it when cereal goes too soggy. The exception is probably Wheat Bix, but I don't want it that soggy either. I prefer cereal more crisp. And that was the solution. Separate bowls. Yeah. Prefer eggs in the morning. Yeah, I'm always a big fan of... Probably because I don't get it a lot because I'm lazy. I'm always a big fan of like a cooked breakfast. So like pancakes or like bacon and eggs or like both, man. Oh, and fucking waffles. But yeah, it's probably because you don't... I don't know. I didn't get to have it that often because I'm lazy. But I would always kind of prefer that. But too much of anything you probably get bored of after a while. So you need a break and then it's delicious again. Yeah. Speaking of the devil, I keep forgetting. I get too lazy. I wake up late. I have... don't sound I don't know why I'm so excited, but I have 1 piece of bacon and 1 egg left. And I was saving it to have it for a breakfast. Before I know it, it's going to go off. That's usually the way. It'll go off and I'll be like, damn, what a waste. I shouldn't have saved it. Because I made wraps or something one night for dinner with that bacon and egg. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to save 1 egg and 1 bacon for a little breakfast. And then I'll forget about it and I'll go off. I don't like super wet cereal, but my cereal soggy, just drink it. Yeah, like I can tolerate it, but I do like at least a little bit of, and I prefer crunchy, but what you're going to do, that's just going to happen if you put milk in the bowl. So, and I don't want to rush my breakfast, but I semi-do a little bit. Because the longer you leave it, the more soggy it gets. The only way around it is separate bowlerage. I made that word up. Put it in separate bowls, but that's not always like doable, and it is a bit annoying and finicky. So... Or another way might be having the cereal box with you, but then you have to have the milk out as well. And you just do bit by bit. You have little mini bouts of cereal. It's just a lot of effort though, you know? So I tolerate some sogginess, but like I do prefer some crisp. And when it's really soggy, I don't know, depends. I probably don't enjoy it as much if it's certain cereals. Wheat Bix is alright. I kind of got used to a bit of soggy Wheat Bix. Yeah. But you just drink it. Yeah, true. When it gets hella soggy, it kind of disintegrates, so it becomes like a drink. But then it's kind of like a wheaty drink. I mean, it's probably alright. Most like cereal has some degree of sugar or whatever, so it's kind of like sweet. It's a lot of work with cereal. I'm saying I would prefer. I don't do it because I'm lazy, honestly, that much. I'm just saying I did it a couple times in my childhood. A couple of times. But like it is an effort. Like I'm more lazy, you know me. So more often these days, I mean, I'm just getting back into cereal. But even before that, you know, I didn't do it really that much because I was lazy. But I'd probably prefer it deep down. And you know what? Like, because I've got to clean my own dishes. This is another fucking dish to clean, mate. Fuck that shit. I mean, is it though? The cereal? Nah, it technically is if you're going to be proper. The cereal dish shouldn't technically require washing because it's kind of dry. You could just blow it, kind of. But then maybe, you know, you get it a little bit mixed. So once I've already dipped it in the milk, my spoon's wet. And then it kind of like, yeah. Probably should wash that other bowl. Oh, I swear I've probably seen it in like fucking movies and shit. It's like, why even use a bowl? Just fucking, you got the fucking plastic of the fucking cereal. You know, the cereal's in plastic. Just pour water in there and eat it. I swear that's been done in a movie before. Seems like a novel idea that I've gotten off a movie. Then you don't fucking need a bowl, mate. I mean, you probably, you know, if it's a full box of cereal, you probably have to eat a lot of cereal, or you probably have to reserve it for when it's nearly the end of the box. Yeah. Saves you clean dishes, fruff. Or yeah, better yet, you probably don't even need a spoon. Just like fucking funnel it into your mouth. Put it in the bag, shake it up, and funnel it. I'm just thinking of ingenious ways of not having to for the lazy man or woman, so you don't have to clean dishes. Well, there you go. There's a good idea for you. Might be semi-circumstantial. Yeah. But yeah. Towards the end of the box of the cereal, or you have a whole box. Oh, like the other day I was making toast. I had a plate, but I don't take the plate with me for some reason. I just get crumbs everywhere. I don't fucking care. I don't know. That maybe, you know, why don't I take the plate? And I'm just thinking maybe I don't take the plate because it's effort. But then it's kind of stupid because then I have to clean it. And then I have crumbs on the floor as well. But it's like an extra thing to carry. Yeah. But I did technically need it in the first place. Unless I just want to butter my toast on the counter. So. Like, I can understand that, but, like, not knowing me. Like, I'm okay, but I don't trust it either. Some people use their counters, like, bare counters, because they're very cleanly, and they use it as a cooking chopping board. But I don't do that. So I have to have a plate. So that's probably why I had the plate to begin with. So I needed something to lean my bread on, but then I was too lazy to take it with me to the living area, so I just take only the bread to the toast and not the plate, and get crumbs everywhere. Because I have to carry a plate. I don't want to carry a plate. Need to clean plate later. Too much work, but still needs to clean it later. Yeah, I know, right? Too much work to carry it, but I have to clean it later. And also there's like crumbs on the floor probably. That's alright. I'll get it next next inspection, fruff. That's alright. You know, that's the only time I really not making my situation look good. It's the only time I clean. Every inspection. So we'll get those crumbs. We'll get them next inspection. Inspection? I just recently had one, so it's all good. Won't be for a while. We get the crumbs then. I put my cats on them. You gotta quit eating. You could get the crumb. Wait, Marley probably honestly gets it most of the time anyway. He's eating a lot of shit on the floor. Usually I think it's dirt, but it's probably just crumbs from last week. I tell him off because he's eating like little rando shit on the floor, but it's probably just crumbs from last week. No worries. It's my little Hoover. My personal little black Hoover. You know? I don't know. It's just hard sometimes to be fucked. Oh, I've honestly seen worse, though. I've seen worse. I actually have seen worse. Actually, I haven't seen worse. I've seen worse, and I bet you it was worse than that before I came over. Yeah. I've seen, like, you know, I don't know if the man. Okay, this is probably a stereotype, but you know, I'm not as bad as the man houses. Because there's like a bunch of guys that live together, and I've seen that house, And that was probably its good state. Its cleanly state. They cleaned a bit when people came over, but like, man, my place is not that bad. Yeah. It's probably a stereotype, but I mean, you see it in the movies and shit probably. Yeah, I saw it in reality. Georgie, no whinging. Yeah! It's kind of funny, actually. I thought I was bad, mate. That makes me feel better. Better about myself. I'm feeling good. I don't need to change. I don't need to clean shit. In comparison. No, I'm just kidding. Gotta clean. We'll see how long we keep it up. I'm like, whenever I do my like inspection, I'm like, it's so clean. It's not hard to keep it this clean. Just do a bit every day, bit, you know. And I've been pretty good, but it eventually wanes. After all, it wanes, and I don't keep on top of it. But I've actually been good so far, and the inspection was a while ago. So yeah, it's still bad. Yeah, just because some peeps live it worse doesn't mean you gotta live in the shitter and laziness. It's just this like faffy. It's just like, you know, it takes so much time. I feel like cleaning is like the equivalent of doing nothing. I mean, you're doing something and you reap the benefits of living in a good place, but like when you're cleaning, it's like I could be gaming, I could be like fucking, you know, working on something, you know, but here I am cleaning. Your car. Yeah, that's one thing. Fuck, I don't know if I've ever cleaned my car since I got it. It's so bad. Like, I might do little things like, oh yeah, I'm in the car. Oh, there's a couple of like fucking pieces of paper and wrappers and tissue here. I'll just bring them all in and throw them in the bin. That's my version of cleaning. But fully blown cleaning. I think I told you about the pot plant once, right? I got some pot plants, and I think my friend was there or something, and then they knocked it on the floor, or I knocked it, or it fell, and then legitimately soil was all on the bottom of my like passenger seat. And I actually, well, does that count as cleaning? I didn't clean that for months, and then eventually one day I did. And I don't think I even cleaned it that much. It was just basically like, I probably used my bare hands too. I basically scraped it all together. I don't know, threw it out on the floor outside, or I don't know, got rid of it, and but then I didn't vacuum it. Oh, I only have one vacuum, and it's a house vacuum. I don't have those portable ones. I still actually there's still probably soil there, to be fair. That was I shouldn't say that. It's probably years ago. And it was legitimately after the incident. There was actually legitimately soil on my passenger floor for like ages. I should admit that. But yeah. Oh, I dare say we would have put some back in the pot. But yeah, it was still a bit there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my car ain't great, but it's not that bad either. It's like, yeah, if you don't get that bad in the first place, it's probably not too bad. It just gets kind of dusty. See, that I don't spill fucking soil every day. You know, if I get takeout, I don't throw my wrappers in the back seat. Because honestly, I take my takeout back in at home and I eat it, and then I throw the wrapper in the bin there. I use vacuum cleaner to clean my car, but you need to clean cups and paper first. Oi, Fruffy's got the fucking takeout bags in the back seat. Fucking Macca's. They're all in the back seat. Yeah. Nah, for me it's just difficult, like how I have my car and where it is, and I don't know. I don't use my house vacuum. I don't have an actual portable one for the car. So I don't know. And yeah, I know, I'm too lazy to honestly sort out your car properly. Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you like, you know, did a little here and there all the time, but who does that? Like, it's like a day event, and fuck that shit. A whole day? Fuck doing chores for like 1 or 2 hours, let alone a whole day. I feel like it's a whole day event to clean your car properly. Yeah, have your takeout in the car though? I would probably do that if it was like, you know, I don't know. I've done that in the past, but usually if it's just me, I'll take it home. But if I've gone with someone else, like, yeah, I could see it happening. Because, like, maybe you just go to the beach and eat in the car, or you'll just eat in the car with them and, like, talk about it. I don't know. Usually if I'm just getting takeout, it's just me, I'll just take it home and then bring it inside. Because then I get to watch streams and then check on my cats. They haven't savaged my place yet. Because you know, they're running rampant and stuff. When I go out. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, so I've had my car for like years now, and I can safely say that it's pretty bad. I don't think I've gone out of my way to clean it properly, like a whole day, like proper spring clean once. But it's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. It's more dusty. And the funny and sad thing is that the lady sold it to me because don't judge a book by its cover. She thought I'd take care of it. I have actually, for the most part, kind of. It's still running and it's still alright. But yeah, the lady like was super attached to it because she got the car like it was like a storm, like a demo model, but it was bought brand new from the store as a demo model or whatever. And then she had it ever since, and she had her children. I think she brought a couple of her children home in that car. She didn't use it as much, that's why they were selling it, and they needed the money because they had another car. But she was attached to the car and stuff. And yeah, part of the reason she sold it to me is she thought I'd take care of it. Which, I mean, I kind of have. It's still running. It's been years. And it hasn't got that bad. But you know me. There's also that other side of me. So don't judge a book by its cover. So. It was alright. The car's not too bad, you know. She was halfway there, I guess. And selling it to someone that would take care of it. Like, I'm not literally gonna, like, fucking, you know, spring clean it every day, but, or once, but, you know, it's still running and around. And not on fire, so. Backstory of the car. I kind of feel bad for the car. Oh, the car is not too bad though. Like, yeah, it may have problems too, but I don't know. But like, I've still got, like, I feel like if you get a solid couple of years out of a car, it's good. So I've had it for a solid few years. Though, I think actually if you legitimately take care of your car, you could probably get, like, even if it was kind of like secondhand, you could probably get 10 years out of it. But I'm just used to having cars, like, probably, like, I reckon you could get, like, a good 4 years out of it or so. But my brother had this car that was, like, secondhand, and he looked after it. He actually did all the, like, oil changes and, like, all the handiwork as well. I don't know that much to do that. And it lasted him, like, 10 years. And it was already, like, a secondhand car. But I just feel like my luck with cars, I haven't had that many, but I just feel like you can get like a good 3 or 4. So I feel like I can't remember exactly, but I feel like this is probably beyond that. So still not too bad. Don't know about 10 years, but. And the car was already like quite old, like, to begin with. Like not really, really old, but you know, like definitely a second-hand car. I just bring my car to my You lucky bastard! I used to do that, like, my situation changed a little bit, but I used to get, like, advice from my brothers and my dad. And a little bit of help. It's more of a time thing. I was about to say, none of them are, like, full-blown mechanics, but my brother, for instance, did stuff to his car. the majority, not everything, but he did the majority that he could, so he could help me. But the thing is that it's all time, and he's not going to spend the time to do it. You know, I mean, I know that sounds mean, but I can totally understand it at the same time. Because he's already doing it for his own car, and it is like a lot of effort, lengthy process. So to have to do it for somebody else as well, you know? So, yeah. I was like, well, hey, wait, why can't I just do that? But nah. Yeah. It's more like I could get advice or a little bit of help here and there, but, yeah. Who knows about cars, not me. Well, that's nice that you know, I mean, I suppose it is your father, though. There's an exception. Brother's one thing, but, like, you know, probably your parents is another. They'll probably go that extra yard because, you know, you're their child, you know? Whereas my brother, I'm not my brother's child. So, he's like, yeah, fucking pay up, mate. Fucking pay. Nah, he's not pay up, but it's just too hard for him. I mean, mate, there's something to say about parents as well. Maybe parents have a little bit more time on their hands, you know. So, and yeah, if for instance, if he knows about cars, then it's probably, a lot quicker to get it done. Not quick and easy, but like, you know, compared to somebody that doesn't know what they're doing or the effort to bring it to somebody else, like, and pay and the money you have to pay. Yeah. But I need to learn how to take care of my car. Yeah, I only know fully, like, basic stuff. I wouldn't mind learning if, like, the opportunity's kind of passed me now to some degree. And my brother's too busy and stuff. So, to learn what I can. It was limited anyway. My dad used to always, like, learn stuff, though. Even if he wasn't, like, a specialist, like, in everything. Like, I guess... Not all dads, but I feel like a classic dad is probably like that in most respects. Like, you know, typical dads that just like a jack of all trades. Like your classic OG dad that will just like, they're not a specialist, but they'll work it out. You know? Like they'll probably be a specialist in something, but like just, they usually just fix everything and work things out. So my dad was kind of like that. But yeah. It's good to know. What I know about cars is like a lot of it is what I've learned from him, but it's like capped. Like I don't know the full functionalities and how to put cars together and shit, but I know how to like monitor some things a bit more than the average bean for like cars and stuff. But not that much, I guess. Yeah. But too lazy and hard to remember everything about it. Yeah, I know, right? You might be able to use it as like a bonding opportunity as well. You know? I don't really have the opportunity to do with that with my dad anymore. And that was the same about the PCs and stuff. Luckily, I learnt it secondhand from my brother, though, to be honest. Because my brothers did that a lot with my dad when we were younger, and I didn't take up on that, and I should have. But luckily, my brother actually helped me to some degree. And I dare say he would have learnt stuff from my dad. So, you know, in that effect, one of my other brothers that had a bit of time. So that's kind of cool, really. But yeah, it's a nice thing to do, you know. Bonding, and it helps you in the long run, and then you can pass it down to, you know, a friend or, you know, family or something later on. It's kind of a nice thought. Think about it. Yeah. I'm so glad I built that PC. It's so good. Like, I appreciate my brother. My brother really helped me. I know in the end I kind of winged it and did it myself. Tavo helped me a little bit too. More about appeasing all my fucking 20 million questions. But for the most part, I think I did the end by myself. But what I learned from my brother was really good, and the whole process was really good. Because now I can actually, I never could have dreamed that I could build my own PC. Not that I would ever do it, like, or at least anytime soon, but now I can officially say that I can build a PC, and probably even on my own, to be honest. And I could help somebody or teach someone. And I never thought I could do that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's your fluffy kid. Yeah, see, you can pass these things on. So yeah. Like, I don't know if I, like, for instance, the computer thing, I don't know if I do it for myself anytime soon, but if a friend wanted my help here and there, or as a guidance, or maybe as a bonding thing, I'd probably do it. Oh yeah, you mush kids or something. And that opens up the doors to, like, gaming and all this other cool stuff, so. I don't know. It's not a necessity, but it's definitely a good thing to know. Like, it's not a necessity, for instance, like, having, you know, gaming and having fun with games. I mean, that's what I was like my whole life. I just play the games. But it definitely helps. Because as you spread your wings a little bit, you know, like, if you have a better computer and better parts and you can update and optimize them, you can get the best out of games and stuff and have access to the better games. Yeah, so it definitely helps, but it's not a necessity. Cool to build. Yeah, I know, right? I never thought I could do that. That's really cool. I was like wondering how I came about that, but I think it was more like I didn't want to pay for a pre-made build. Or for them to build it. It was just a given because I felt like I had family that knew so much about computers that I just want to be able to get the better parts for cheaper and then just build it. Because if I bought an outright computer, it wouldn't be as top-notch. Like, yeah, if I was to spend the same amount on this PC on a pre-made computer, it won't be near as good my current computer. So I just wanted to get the most out of it, and because I knew I had like if you know people that know stuff, then why not? And then I sort of thought, oh yeah, well, I guess I better do it and learn. There was a couple of times in the past where they were changing stuff out for me and I'd just leave my computer at their place and like, yeah, see ya. It sucks that I don't have a computer for a while, but they'll just do it. Whereas I realized this time this is an opportunity. So. Yeah, I was scared too, Fruff, because I did I was grateful for my brother actually. A lot of the stuff we did was I was just easing into it. Very fragile with things, and we did a lot of like the main handling of things and putting together of things. You know, so I dare say I would have been scared to do that by myself. But yeah, towards the end, when I was kind of winging it on my own, I was scared all the way. But it worked out. Oh yeah, I literally even got some error, like, you know, installing Windows, and it was like some error, and I'm like, what do I do? I think it was early in the morning as well. It was not a good time to call my brother. I was like, do I just flat out call my brother now? The computer wants a response, yes or no, or move on. And I'm like, shit, is it gonna explode? And then I was Googling it, and I'm like, is it time sensitive? And then, I don't know. I think people on forums had the same problem before, but just pressed yes, and then they never got any kind of issue later on. So I think I read that after the fact too. So at the time, I just had made a decision. I thought it was time sensitive because it was booting up and installing this operating system. So I just clicked yes, even though it was an error. And you know what? It worked. It installed itself, and I've never heard any issues. So I don't know what that was, but it's fine. So yeah, you kind of wing it. I was hella scared the whole time as well. Just, yeah, I can see why, like, yeah, where the scaredy comes from. Because it's a lot of money and you don't want to fuck it up. But at the same time, for the most part, it kind of, you put things where it fits. You just use common sense and you wing it, and it kind of works out. And then you know for next time. So, yeah. Stuff like that, I'm scared, you don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard. It's like hard to do it fully on your own, but how else will you learn? I think there are people, like, I don't know if anyone taught Tavo, to be honest. Actually, yeah, we were joking, like, YouTube was Tavo's dad, because we were joking about how it could be like a bonding thing to learn. But I think Tavo actually just learned from YouTube. So you can go, I mean, that's the state of today now anyway. Once upon a time, you didn't have that. You'd have to know somebody. But actually, now that I think about it, to be fair, there's always YouTube, and you can do it through that and learn through that. But yeah, it's definitely like a lot more confident. I'd probably recommend somebody, that knows a bit more that can help you. Unless you really want to learn, and you don't have anybody, then YouTube. There's always YouTube. Which is actually fortunate, because we didn't have that once upon a time. But yeah. You have to have the drive, though. I figured if I'm like, because I love streaming and, gaming, streaming and stuff like that. And it's full circle back to how my dad was in my childhood. So a bit of this knowledge and doing this stuff resonates with me. I thought it was like very useful and important and a good thing for me to learn. Eventually. But yeah. Probably the streaming thing as well. Trying to maintain that and understand that. Was a big kick for me to learn it. Yeah. I use YouTube to make... I fucking YouTube! I underestimate the value of YouTube. I never really got into YouTube until I started streaming and I got my own YouTube. My brother, who's older than me, used to use YouTube a lot back in the day. I never really used YouTube. Same with Twitch, actually. My brother, actually older than me, got into and knew all about these things, and now they're literally my lifeblood. But I do forget about that, because there's plenty of times I just Google, but YouTube's probably better because you can watch things. I never remember how long to cook an egg for to get it the right way. Like, I don't mind a fully hard-boiled egg, but like I want it like semi-soft, semi-hard. That's my ideal. But I don't even know, what's what. When I cook an egg, I fucking undo it, and it's still like it were out of the fridge. And it'd been boiling for fucking ages. And then I can't even, I still put it back in, but it's still a problem when it's still fucking liquid to put it back in after you've cracked it open. I can't do it. I've researched it and found good times in the past, but I don't remember. So yeah, I have to Google that shit, but probably YouTube I didn't think YouTube would be good for that. Like, it would be, I didn't think about it. So yeah. Yeah, I don't. I just Google it. But the Google thing, I think I even followed the Google recommendations, and it wasn't good. So, I don't know. I need to see that shit in action. I fucking don't know. But yeah, countless times when I try and do boiled eggs. Mind you, I haven't done it a lot frequently, but... No, recently, but... Yeah, usually that's the case. I boil it for what I feel like is ages, and it's literally like undercooked. Like, I just whipped it out of the fridge is leaking everywhere. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. It's fucking annoying. Like, I mean, you don't want an undercooked egg, mate. Like, I'm like not that hard to please, mate. Like, I'll have it overcooked. I'll have it if it's like slightly goozy, like that's perfect. Actually, if it's like, yeah, you can have it like that goozy because you have like the soldiers, right? It's like or you had a different name for it, or somebody did. That's the English way. But it's still like when you have it like goozy, it's the orange or yellow bit or whatever orange bit that's goozy, and then you have the white cooked. I'm talking like I'll open this motherfucking egg and the white is still fucking see-through. Alright, maybe not, but it's just liquid mushy white. Like, it's not even fucking no firmness to it. It's fucked. I swear that fucking egg's been boiling for ages too. Anyway. I don't have enough experience boiling the eggs. I usually, maybe it's an Australian thing, but I do a lot of sunny side up. Sometimes I'll go for a boiled egg. Anyway, next time I'll use YouTube. Big bean. YouTube is wondrous. I don't use it enough. You could fucking do anything. Yeah. It's not, like I said, it's not until I started streaming and I got my own YouTube and stuff. And Fur, has got all the music, the anime music, introduced me into that, and I love it. It's not until that I really had started using YouTube. And YouTube is hella popular too. It's probably the one solid platform that's been around for a long time, and is going strong. And it's crazy. I didn't even use it. So, look, I learned how to cook by myself with my tips and tricks from my mom. Yeah. I don't know why I've been missing out on stuff. I've had the opportunity. I just kind of missed out. Because my mum's of a particular culture as well, and like she has like, I love that kind of food, and she like makes really good food, and I don't know, I just hadn't bothered to learn it. There was one part though, I might have said this before, there was one time that I asked my mum, can you teach me how to make this, okay? And she's like, yeah, you just do this and this and this and that. No, I'm like, Mum, can you actually show me how to make this and teach me? Because she was just like, yeah, you just do this and telling me. And I'm like, no, I need to actually learn by seeing and doing. And then she's like, okay. So then we do it. And then I don't care. It was so long ago. I can't remember. But something happened. Like, I went to the fucking toilet. And then I came out and everything was done. Like, I'm like, Mom, you were supposed to show me. I wanted to do it. Like, and she's like, yeah, you just do this and this and this. Like, I can't remember. Like, she did everything without me. I can't remember the premise. How could she literally, I go to the toilet and she has everything done, but something like that happened. Or the core component of it or something. So I literally don't know how she really made it her way. So, yeah. And then that was probably the one and only time, the one and only attempt or ever time I ever got around to doing it. And then for some reason, that was the time, and it was already done. Yeah. But I think that's a nice thing. Like bonding, passing it down, and it's just like a cool thing. And part of like being like independent and learning how to do things like yourself, like when you learn off other people, instead of just like, you know, if you know how to do something, you're more inclined to do it than be lazy. So most of the time I'm lazy because I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to Google a recipe. I'm going to have to follow the recipe, which isn't that hard. But if you'd learned from somebody, it's already there. And there's also the motivation when you learn from someone, because it's fun. You know, it just seems more fun when somebody else teaches you and you're learning with them. Yeah. My mum goes to work and I left alone if I get hungry, need cook for myself. My mum told me how. I mean, that's nice of her. She obviously cares about you and wants to make sure that you eat. So it's kind of nice. She's kind of like looking after you by like teaching you. Yeah. First I was scared, like, what if the house down? It's funny like that though. I mean, that's anything you don't like know yet, right? It's like the PC building stuff as well. Like, and it's like a rite of passage as well. People like treat the parts and stuff like babies and so fragile and precious, which they are to an extent, but not as precious and like a baby as we treat them. And it's actually not that scary and, you know, not that hard, but it's just because it's something that's unfamiliar. So the same with the cooking thing. I mean, the fact that you're concerned that you might burn down the place is like reassurance that most likely you won't, because you're concerned. Somebody that would probably burn down the place is somebody that's not concerned about that and a bit blasé. Like they'll put something on the stove and leave and forget about it, or go take a nap. But somebody that's concerned about it, you most likely not going to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just opens like new doors. Maybe it's like a passion for like cooking and like chefing and learning and tasting good food and sharing it with people. Yeah. The same with the computer thing. I appreciate like being able to like understand. So if I have issues and stuff with my computer, I could probably trial and error things a bit better. I don't know. Or if I need a bit more performance, I probably have a bit more of an idea of what I need to update. Mind you, with this PC, though, I won't need to update for a while. It's future-proofed. It's my YOLO fucking prime of my life PC. So, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. But that be life, right? And like first said, with the horizon, the music and stuff, and the profound thing. There's many more things to learn in life. Not math. No, not math. When we ever use math. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, I was fucking good at math back in the day. It just wasn't interesting to me. And I can understand though you do use math in day-to-day life and algebra. Like people used to always say, when the fuck do you use algebra? I won't break my brain to think about how I use algebra, but it is, you do use it even like you don't realize it day to day. Trying to problem solve or calculate. Math is important. But at the same time, fuck it. At the same time, fuck it. Yeah. Because I was doing okay at maths and then I didn't. And then I don't know. I didn't pursue it. I ended up doing other stuff like focusing on human biology. You gotta do, I mean, everybody's different, but I'm a big favor of doing what you're interested in. So, not just because somebody tells you, not just because like you're good at it or okay at it. But that's me. I mean, everybody's situation works for them. So basically, fuck math, but I understand its importance. But yeah, no. The high level stuff you probably won't need to do a day to day. Just a basic level of maths. It's like a basic level of literacy, basic level of maths. Yeah, that helps you day to day. But the high level shit, you know, fuck that shit. Right, in math class, if I head down for a second, whole anime season pass and there's new stuff. Fuck, man. What are you saying? Right, in math class, if I head down for a sec, oh, you saying if you like knuckled down and focused on the math and did all the shit that you needed to do and learned, you know, you'd miss out on all the anime. Not the anime, Frav! No! Oh yeah, I've been missing out. I fucking haven't. I actually like, a friend previously introduced me into a bit of anime and then I hadn't watched. I actually enjoy anime, but I haven't been watching it. I'm like a one-track bean too. I feel like just in life I'm a one-track bean. Even in interest, it's hard for me to spread my wings, even though it's not impossible and it's probably healthy. But like I had a phase like where I like, you know, was really into plants, then comics. And now it's gaming, and I think it's just gonna stay though, because I love streaming, gaming, and that was like part of my childhood anyway. So yeah. But yeah, I do enjoy anime and stuff like that, but I never like got around to watching a lot. It was mostly with my friend that kind of like introduced me into it properly. When we were watching together, that was probably when I watched my most. Actually, no, now actually that we're doing the anime thing, that's helping as well. Because I really do enjoy it. But yeah. I don't know. It's probably because I'm a bebe and I don't know what's good, so I rely on other people. And I do enjoy watching it with other people. So like, instead of like figuring out anime and watching anime, I'd just be like, oh, I'll play Overwatch. You know? Yeah. Anime of math and I don't like it. Has no background story. What, you saying there's like a math anime? Dude, that should just be like a fucking how-to on maths. Something that they include in education then. If it's got no background story. You know, and just about math. Sounds like fucking homework. Anyway, we gotta organize the anime thing. Let's see. I'll try and be a good bean this week and try and get some of like the health stuff, and then maybe the week after we'll see. I don't like to organize it too last minute. If anything, or too ahead. Like if anything, maybe like halfway through like in a couple of days' time. Like I organize for a couple of days ahead. Maybe not this week, but maybe next. I'm gonna be trying to be a good bean. But we'll see. So I really want to watch the zombie one. And One Day Chainsaw Man feels bad, man. I probably would have pushed that one a little bit more if Further hadn't gone and watched it all already. No. I shouldn't be so hard. It was remorseful. It was situational. There were people there. Wonder how many peeps are joining. What, the anime thing? It's kind of cool. It's taking off a little bit because Bear like joins every now and then, and Compoisi is like keen. Obviously you and I. I think obviously with Fur and Dawny it's like, well, Dawny, if Dawny is free, but I think Fur and Dawny it's like whether they've seen it or not, which I guess makes sense.
I mean, for me though, I'll watch anything. I'll watch it again. Don't care.
I mean, if you watched it yesterday, that's probably another thing though. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of growing. There's a few people who probably pick up and just like be our thing. You know? Hopefully I can like just, you know. But that's part of the coolness of it as well. It's kind of like free and easy. So like, you know. At the same time, I want to like keep it up strong and like regularly. But then at the same time, like it's kind of good to be a bit free and easy. Depending on people, majority of people are available. And then, I don't know. You know? Yeah, it is fun. Whose idea was it? I can't remember. Maybe it was your idea. I can't honestly remember whose idea it was. Maybe it was an amalgamation because I said there was like I did want to get into that and stuff. Organize it. I'll take the fucking cake on that one. It was my idea. Just kidding. Anyway. Damn. I'm just trying to think what we'll organize for next time. I did had it set. I thought maybe we'll do a Demon Slayer, fucking Chainsaw Man, and a zombie one. Maybe we could still do that, but I just don't think. Like I feel like maybe some peeps have already seen the Demon Slayer and Chainsaw Man, but they might come for the zombie one. But they can still do that. Maybe they'll just come later. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I thought it might be good to do a variety of like a couple rather than binge, but we'll see. I don't know. I trademark it. No! Fucking fine. 10%. 90 to me. We'll start charging tickets and shit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Tickets, alright? You know, and they're going to the Muse Fund. You know? Whatever that is. Muse charity. It's not sass. It's for the Muses, the little Muses out there. Anyway, Beagle Bean. So that's on the agenda for this week. Try be a good bean, even if slow and steady wins the race. Even if I try and like get on like, you know, paperwork and stuff for my health thing, that would be a good bean. And yeah. Organize anime and stuff a little bit later. I think I saw anime DC with Harley Quinn. What, a new one? Yeah, I like Harley Quinn. She's crazy. So some of the old shit that I've watched, the old cartoons of her, and even comic books, she's like mad. She's actually really interesting. Oh, if you see it again, post it on Discord. I'll be interested. Or an actual anime or a comic. Great anime. But yeah, there was a period of time where I was interested in like the origins of like Harley Quinn, like, and the actual OG stuff, because it was pretty good. Some of the original cartoons of her. She was actually fucking crazy. I dare say even as crazy as Joker, honestly. And it was just interesting. So yeah. Or is it a movie? Oh, well then maybe that could be something that we could watch too. I mean, like, yeah, it can be like even DC. Like, I was thinking we could branch out and do other stuff. Like I said, like even the magician thing, if I could somehow work that out, but I'm not sure how to. But even shows like that, like even Walking the Dead, or like Marvel, DC stuff. It doesn't have to be like just full on anime stuff. That could be just like the BB roots of it, or like we do that every time now and then, you know. And Harley Quinn got her own show. Oh, like a series? Yeah, damn. You have to link that shit in Discord. I'll check it out. It's a bit like my most fave though. Harlequin definitely intrigued me. I do actually, that would be interesting because I still don't know a lot about her, surprisingly. But yeah, my OGG fave is like Batwoman, and it's Kate Kane Batwoman, and not Batgirl. And that's very limited. There was not a lot of attention given to her. And it mostly spurred from how Batwoman was like portrayed in the comic. Her early comic. It's like so fucking dark. She's so badass. Anyway, I still haven't finished reading that comic too. Jesus. I think I'm savoring it. I actually don't have a lot of them too. But you can buy the compendium still. Like, I mean, the volume's cheaper. You might not get original first prints and stuff, but yeah. Anyway. Has cartoon looks like Simpsons? Really? Okay, well, if it's Simpsons like, I'm fucking definitely in. I don't know, I love the Simpsons. So. Yeah. Were they making a Batwoman movie? I think I heard about that. They made the series. I haven't got to watch that. And I heard that it kind of sucks though. Like, I watched probably the first few episodes, but then apparently they changed the main actor for some reason. I think there was some disagreements or something. And it kind of sucks just in general when they have to change actors, even though like the other actor might be good. But also with the original actor, she was Australian, so hell yeah. But then now she's gone. But I've been meaning to watch that, but that was difficult to access because it was only on a particular streaming service, and I watched a few episodes with a friend that had it. Or did it get cancelled? Yeah, that sucks. It probably didn't get enough attention that it needed, and probably when they changed the main character, that probably fucked with it too. That's such a shame, because Batwoman doesn't get enough attention, I think, as a lot of the other heroes. And her, like, lore, so to speak, or her story is pretty good. I don't know. Well, I personally like it. So. Yeah. But did you say they might be doing a movie? That might be good. Didn't like the show. That's a shame. Sometimes you can have good shows, but they just don't take off as well. Like, for instance, Dark Angel is one of my favorite shows. Like, right up there with Scrubs, but they're different things. Scrubs like comedy. Dark Angel is like sci-fi. But that is legitimately, it had Jessica Alba and when, like, she was just, like, in her early days too. I dare say that's probably some of the best acting. She's, like, I mean, she's a good actor, but that was, like, some of her good acting in the earlier days. That's probably one of my favorite series, and only had 2 seasons. Only 2 seasons. I don't know. And there's definitely a fan base out for it. I think it's just, maybe it's something to do. It's like Paladins. It's something to do with the marketing, maybe, and the people or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. But sometimes you can get some good shit that just doesn't take. And that's unfortunate. Oh, okay. You're just saying that you're waiting for one. Yeah, it's sad. I think it's... Batwoman's is a hard one, though. It is a hard one. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Like, there's probably a market, like, out for her as well, and they'd preferably go for something else. So, for instance, not everyone knew who Deadpool was once. And then they made Deadpool mainstream. But Deadpool's, like, funny. And there's a market out for, like, funny idiot mercenary, you know? A broad market. For Batwoman, there's probably not as much of a broader market for that, you know, to easily popularize. Which is kind of sucks, because it doesn't mean that there's a, you know, it can still mean that it's gold, but it's just not the go-to to mainstream. So, if anything, it might be unlikely or take a lot longer, which sucks. So, yeah. And that may be what happened with the series and stuff, too, to some degree. And if, like, it's already a well-known, for instance, like Batman, yeah, of course that's probably gonna be popularized and take off, and the first thing to jump at. Yeah. I think Batgirl is more known than Batwoman too, honestly. There is a difference though, trust. I think they Batgirl movie or show if get a lot of viewers. I think Pete's one Batwoman. I think they. Yeah, okay. You're just saying if the show got a lot of viewers, they might have made a movie. Yeah. There probably is a Batgirl movie as well. Yeah, Batgirl's definitely different though. I think it's so confusing sometimes. Sometimes some characters have different people play the same character, you know what I mean? Some aren't. Like, I guess Batman's always going to be Bruce Wayne, right? But I think there have been multiple people, even in the comic lore, that have been Batgirl. And I think one of them was Barbara Gordon. And I think Barbara Gordon, there's the Gordon person that's the police chief, and that's his daughter. And I think actually Barbara Gordon was like a love interest of Batwoman, so there's that. But I think she was only one person who was Batgirl. There were a few others. So it gets confusing when it's been multiple people. I think with Batwoman it's only ever been Kate Kane as well. So the one person. I see the whole the Bat family's actually fucking large though, eh? And even the Robin family. Like there are so many like different like characters like Robin. I didn't realize the comics are so fucking. There's so much in them, and a lot of the mainstream shit that we don't know. Even like Robin has a whole thing with different people. And different branches and people that they've taken into care, kind of like Batman, and you know, I don't know, it's crazy. I really got into the comic book industry like a little while ago, so yeah, I don't know, I was riveted in that, and some of the stuff you don't see unless you read comics. You know what I mean? They're like obviously stuff is segueing a bit more and more into the mainstream, but there is so much more. And the comics book industry is still like fucking, people are still releasing comics and stuff, so it's only gonna like keep going. And movies couldn't even keep up with it if they tried, so yeah, Barbara's good. Yeah. Jason Todd is my favorite Robin, but he became Red Hood later. Yeah, so I haven't read a lot about Robin, but I have heard of Red Hood. I'm presuming maybe they went a bit like dark and naughty. But I know there's all these different versions. And some are a bit more like, oh, I'll only do the right thing. Some are a bit naughty, and some are like mercenary in a sense. They're like believe that they're doing the right thing, even if it takes a bit of naughty. That's kind of like Batwoman too, actually. That's why it's just so hardcore. There's in the comics, she's like, I will do, you know, she would do things that Bruce would never do. Because it's like on the lines of morality just to do good in the end, you know what I mean? Or to pursue what's right. You know? I don't know. I'm not saying I'm for that line of thought. It's just like really interesting and edgy and dark. Yeah, more dark than you would get with Batman. So. Wasn't Red Hood like a bunch of people? I know there was this comic book where like they had, like it was based on Robin Hood. I mean, not Robin Hood. Fuck, Robin. I'm getting confused with the Red Hood and the Robin. Robin Hood. Well, maybe. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. But it's like it's like Robin was like not a singular person, but a group. What was that called? But that was like a comic thing. Red Hood used guns and force on others. Love movie, Batman with Red Hood. Maybe I have to Google that. Have you heard about that one though? There's like a group of people claiming to be Robin, and it's not like that Robin's one person, but it's almost like a, not a cult, but what do you call those groups? Not mercenary, not cult, but it's like a group of, like renegade? It's like a group of people. They all stand for something. So Robin wasn't one person. But it was just a take on the whole, like a different take, and it was a comic book. And it was based on kind of like the Robin. Red Hood. I keep getting them confused. That's why I said Robin Hood. Oh, yeah. That's the slightly darker version of Robin, right? Yeah. Right? He kind of looks like Deadpool. Yeah, I know that there's different versions of Robin, and there's some that are a bit more darker. I think Red Hood's probably kind of like the equivalent of the darker version of Batman is basically Batwoman. There's some comics where they're in it all together as well. I think I was reading one where there was all of them getting together for a common purpose. I haven't heard of the Red Hood group. I can't remember what they were called. They might not call that. Wait, maybe I could Google it. Robin I probably won't be able to find it. What was it called? I just need to know the name of the group. The Hood. Maybe I just thought it was like red rings and bells. Damn it. I don't know what it was called. Trying to Google it. I probably won't find it. It'll take me a while. This is back in the day when I used to just check on what was the latest comic shit, and I came across it. But there's so much out there, so my preference would be for I basically like chicks that could kick ass, so my preference would be for Gwenpool, Batwoman, but other stuff would intrigue me, but I didn't go there because there's so much to read. And I came across that concept of Robin as a group of people. Damn it, I can't find it. I can't remember what it was called. If I come across it, then I'll let you know. But it's a pretty, maybe if I'm not Googling the right stuff, it's a pretty distinct idea, though. You think I would be able to find it, Google it. Yeah, I can't remember that word. When you got a mercenary renegade group, the whole group was Robin. Yeah, it was crazy. Definitely a different take, because you're used to, Robin, or just... Batman and all those kind of characters being a singular person. But yeah. Assassin, the game, Gotham Knights made him as Big Brother to other Bat family, in my opinion. Oh, that's cute. And it's cool to see that. Yeah, because I don't know, maybe the reason for that, I don't know, but in a lot of the Batwoman comics that I've read, Batman is MIA. It's kind of the movies. I watched a movie recently. Oh no, it was Magicians, that series. It's because in that series they've got stuff about gods being around, but they're not there. They're real. They're there, but they may as well be not there because no one knows that they exist anymore. They're not answering any calls or anything like that. So it's a similar with the stuff I was reading about Batwoman, for the most part, Batman's MIA. So I don't know if that leaked into other storylines. So if he's MIA, then obviously Robin would have to step up and stuff like that. So yeah, that's an interesting concept as well of Batman being kind of missing in action. Because if he's not around, who's gonna step up and what the fuck is he doing? You know what I mean? So I found that intriguing too. There was a lot of that in Batwoman's stories. Yeah. I think you would like Raven stuff. I think they're cool. Raven sounds familiar. Wait, weren't they part of the DC? Wasn't there DC Teens or something? But Raven seemed pretty cool. I actually got a model of her because she looked really cool, but I didn't actually know much about her. But I always thought she looked pretty cool. Yeah, Teen Titans, that's right. She part of Teen Titans? I always thought she seemed pretty cool though. See, there's so much to get into. The comic book industry is so large and so many comics, so many stories. Even the people that you do love have continuations of comics, different branches, and different comics probably still coming out about them or to be coming out. So it's hard to like read everything. But yeah, there was a series of figurines that were being made. And I got the Batwoman one, and they also had Raven as one of them, and it looks so cool. So I got it as well. And I don't even know a lot about her. I just thought she'd be cool, and it'd be cool to get into her. But I have like a figurine of her as well. What about Starfire? Is she the colourful chick with the green and the red? Didn't they have a Starfire skin in Fortnite? Ah, yeah. Yeah, man. This brings shit back. There was even this cool comic about Vision, man. It was actually a really good Vision comic to read. It got good ratings. I actually ended up reading it. What was it called? Here it is. Tom King's Vision. Yeah. So, let's see if we, Tom King's Vision. It was so creepy. I don't know why, but I ended up like, I think I got those and read that a bit. It's pretty dark. I think like Vision ended up having a family and is like trying to live in suburbia, and then just shit's going wrong and they can't like really, cause you know how Vision is not quite, like it's a bit unusual. What is even Vision? I actually, to be honest, didn't know too much about Vision. Yeah, it says, I think Tom King is probably the main writer. But it's called Tom King's Vision comic. Dude, I've got so many comics. I may have not have even finished that one. But I probably bought the comic. It's just sitting there waiting to be finished. But what I read of that was really dark too. It's interesting. Oh, do they make it as a show? Really? I wouldn't be surprised. It's a good idea. Creepy. Oh, this is something similar to it, yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed what you said before. Yeah. Did you watch the Teen Titan cartoon? Yeah, I didn't really get to watch that stuff, so I didn't really know too much about those characters. But I always thought Raven seemed pretty cool. Oh, but with Wanda. Yeah, actually, you're probably right, Fruff, because when I Googled it, where is it? It said, it says Tom King's Vision comics are the perfect follow-up to WandaVision. So I only heard about it and read it with Tom King's Vision, but I think prior to that was probably the comics of WandaVision, and I think I do recall that was probably made into a series. Yeah. Was Wanda Scarlet Witch, or was that the somebody else? Oh, is it? Fuck, I missed out then, but I came in at that then. What was the series good too? Like the watching one? Dude, I wonder if we can get access to this. Maybe that might be cool to watch then. Something like that. Yeah. I can't remember. Was Wanda the Witch? Yeah, probably, yeah. I think it was probably a follow-up. Sometimes you have different writers that will follow up a storyline, but it's like different artists and different writers. That just happens a lot in the comic book industry. But maybe this guy's vision took on from WandaVision, because Wanda isn't in this comic series, and it's kind of sad, the premise for it and what's going on. And you do wonder where Wanda is, but probably because Wanda was like the prelude, you know, even if it was done by a different writer. So that storyline leads to why he's in this situation. Yeah. Oh, she used magic. Yeah, I'm fucking into that. Particularly because I've been watching Magicians again. I think it's sick. Damn, okay. Well. Yeah, Wanda was another one that I wanted to get into as well. I thought she was intriguing. There's so much, man. There's too much to read with comics. There's so much good shit. Sometimes it's like a passion, and obviously it's like a hobby and you enjoy it, but I would get overwhelmed because there was so much good shit out. You know? And like the good shit that I was like following, I barely had the time to read, you know? Probably a good thing as well. I used to like collect the comics, and then I was collecting more than I could read. No, I don't collect any, but yeah. But there's plenty more than enough comics for me to read, honestly, to keep me busy for a long time. I haven't even finished my favorite ones. Like, I got a lot of not all of them, I don't think, but I got a lot of The Walking Dead because I enjoyed the series, so I wanted to read the comic. I haven't even read any of them. Now, you know how big Walking Dead is. GG's on reading it as well, because, like, the compendiums that I got are literal Bibles. Like, bigger than a Bible. Are, like, encyclopedias. Oh, thanks, Beth. Yeah, The Walking Dead, I don't know how you even read them, but they created compendiums that are literally encyclopedias. So, like, I'm always scared to break the bind on it as well, so I'm too scared to open it fully, and it's a heavy-ass book. So GG's on that, but I haven't read any of those. I really got into Outcast because I really liked Walking Dead, and at the time I discovered Robert Kirkman created a new really cool series about demons and shit called Outcast. They made that actually into a series that I haven't watched, which I would like to watch one day too. But I haven't even finished I read a lot of it, and I loved it. I love the artwork. I didn't like the artwork to begin with, but then I got to actually really loving it. Sometimes that happens like that. And I haven't finished reading that either. I hope before I stopped collecting comics, I hope I got all the last comics for that. I think I did. Because basically with COVID, my comic store went like kaput. And apparently they were shifting online, but I never heard from them again. So I had all these subscriptions with them, and then I never heard from them again. But they said that they were going online, and I think COVID impacted them really bad. And I'm hoping that my last collection of comics, because I just fucking collect them at that point. There was too many to read and keep track of. I hope I got all the Outcast ones. I don't even know yet. I need to go look. But, I mean, at worst I could get the volumes, but it was good to get the individual prints and the first prints too. But, you know, generally for the most part, you can generally get volumes anyway in retrospect. Not all the time, and not if it's very old, but yeah. So, yeah. So I haven't even finished that. I haven't even finished Batwoman. I haven't even got all the Batwoman. Batwoman was so old when I started reading it, so I wouldn't get the first prints then. I think I can still get some issues some places, but you can still always get the volumes for that. And I think I've read one of the volumes. I have another. And then I don't have the subsequent one I need to get. And then the one after that I have because it was on sale. And I haven't read that. And I'm kind of savoring it though because Batwoman ended with that line of it. Somebody picked it up later and I got all the comics for that. But it was a different, like I said, it was a different artist, different writer. And I pretty sure I read all those. But the OG one is like, mwah. So because I know it's ended, I'm savoring it, I think too. AKA probably never read it because it's so silly. Still needs to watch Walking Dead. I haven't even watched Walking. I have a problem not finishing shit, mate. And it's probably because I go back and watch from the beginning and then I stop at the same point. Like with, you know, Magicians is a good example. Because, yeah. Me and my sister-in-law watched through so much of The Walking Dead. I think we got to where it was current, but this was years ago. And then stopped watching because she loves it as well. I think she thought it got a bit dry towards the end, like the same thing, but I don't care. I always love that shit. It could be dry, it could be the same shit, still love it. But yeah, we never picked it up again together, watching it together. So I haven't even finished. Is Walking Dead still going? I don't even fucking know. I think it ended. No, it ended, didn't it? But yeah, I haven't finished that. I think it ended a while ago. I can't remember. I'd probably watch the spin-offs as well, even though they may not be as good, because I heard there was spin-offs of The Walking Dead too. And there were these short things that I think I watched online that are interesting for if you like Walking Dead and stuff. They did these little short, I don't know, 5 to 10 minute videos. I don't even know how you can watch it online. I don't even know how I found it. But there were online videos and they were like miniature spin-offs from The Walking Dead. So for instance, this is not giving anything too much away. In the first episode, wait, have you seen the first episode of Walking Dead? It's not a big thing because it's not a main character anyway. Alright, well, I'll be very vague anyway. So basically there's a random ass iconic zombie from the first episode of Walking Dead. And they created a little miniature spin-off story, online story, based on that random zombie. Like, how did that zombie that ran into the main character become that zombie? That's cool. And that's extra content. But yeah. Otherwise, it would have been and you could do that for any zombie, right? There's millions of zombies in The Walking Dead. How did they become zombies? But there was one particular iconic zombie in the first episode, and they did the backstory for it in a little mini online spin-off. I don't know how I got access to it. I think maybe it might be easier for you because I think it was more easy to view. It's free to watch, I'm pretty sure, online. But it was so long ago, I don't know if it's available. And I think it was location restricted or something. It might be easier for the Americas. No, they did other ones as well. Yeah, it was crazy. And they were all quite good. So I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe it was like 15. But it was just an entire story in one sitting. And it was a shorter episode. Like, Walking Dead's usually, what, like half an hour? It was shorter. And they did, like, maybe, like 5 of them. Like, little mini spin-offs. And completely different actors, everything. Yeah. Ooh, these ones you probably don't. Oh, no, maybe, yeah. I can't remember how the other ones tied in or if they did. But the first one definitely did. Like, you don't need to watch The Walking Dead to enjoy it, but you'd get that, like, why they're showing you that. Because it's one of the iconic zombies he ran into. But that's just interesting. I don't know. How did I get on talking about? I can't remember. You were talking about Walking Dead and you said you'd like to see it. You've not seen any Walking Dead? Large franchise, that's crazy, friend. Yeah. Well, I take it you like the zombies then, because the zombie anime. I love all that shit. Like, I love magic, werewolves, vampires, zombies, all that shit. And I don't care if the paint is like paint drying, like episode 1 million of The Walking Dead. If it's the same shit, I don't care. I love it. Some people get tired of it. I just love it. I love that shit. But yeah, what I saw of The Walking Dead, I loved. I loved that series. I haven't finished it. Like I said, I have to go back and watch it. But I think it has finished. Don't quote me on it. And there have been, like I said, some spin-offs. There was a legitimate series, I can't remember what it was called. That was a legitimate, I don't think it was as popular, obviously. But there was a legitimate, proper series spin-off, The Walking Dead. So the thing that I'm talking about is just like little short things. I think they were free to watch online. Mind you, I don't know if you can watch them anymore, so that's kind of sad if you can't. Surely someone's like somehow gotten away with it, posting it on YouTube. Surely. But yeah. Maybe that might be something good to watch, but there's probably like 1 million episodes. And I don't know how like you would go about watching some of that stuff. So. An animated film of The Walking Dead. I didn't know that. That'd be cool though. I'd watch that. Anything Walking Dead related, I'd like. I really like that. Yeah. Damn, now I want to read comic books and like fucking watch zombie movies and series. Walking Dead, basically. I think it's something else. Well, I don't know. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a big franchise. Or if it was something else, maybe it was something similar. But yeah. Fun fact as well. I mean, if you haven't watched it, you won't know. It's not a spoiler or anything. But, one of... I'm I'm wondering whether to say the character's name. It probably doesn't matter. But one of the characters in The Walking Dead, a pivotal character, which is actually, dare say, one of my favorite characters, they weren't actually in, I think I've said this before, they weren't actually in the original comic. And rarely, like you guys were saying earlier, rarely does like a live animated or however you call it version does something better than the OG. Well, not better, but just something good. But yeah, the OG comic didn't have this character. It was only in the TV series, and I dare say this character is one of my faves. And that's mad. I was like, because I only knew about the series before the comics, or I mean, I kind of knew it was based on a comic probably. But so then when I was learning a bit more about the comics, I was like, dude, this character wasn't even a character in the comic. The fuck? He never existed in the comic. He's a fucking sick character. But yeah. Oh, you think about Star Wars? Yeah. What, they have fucking Star Wars zombies? What? There's some anime has something. What's that? Oi, zombie Star Wars? Man, that might be fucking good. I might be interested in that. Oh, you're saying there's an anime that's done that too? New character's not in manga. Yeah. Is it a good character as well? Yeah. See, it goes to show. Usually people like, you know, and maybe it is the way that the animated version or the live version do it justice. But sometimes they can like do it even more justice by adding to it and creating something better. Well, not better, but just like a great addition that wasn't originally there. So later on, manga has it. Oh, did the manga like so the manga or whatever? I call it manga. I know it wrecks it. Manga, mate. So the manga was continuing when they created the anime series, and then the manga was just like, you know what? There's a good character. We'll add him in. Well, that says something right there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, damn. And this is why first said earlier, you just gotta leave these OG things in peace and pristine. This is why. You gotta take a chance. Maybe it's like a diamond in the rough. It doesn't happen often. It happened for Walking Dead. It happened for that anime, manga, or whatever. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. So, you know, I feel like it's worth it. You know, come across a lot of shitters, and then you get some diamonds in the roughs rather than not having it at all. You know? Oh, come on, there must be a good one. And anyway, technically, like, wouldn't you still consider, like, you know, I know comics are different, like, a manga is a manga, a comic is comic, but generally they're kind of common. And The Walking Dead is its TV series is a live action version of the comic of Walking Dead, and that is mwah, mwah. So, you know, I'm sure there are good examples out there, and they're the diamonds in the rough, and I still think it's worth it. You know, the reason that I get getting into the Walking Dead comics, which I haven't read yet, is because of the series. You know, no, but it's the same premise, Fraff. It's the same. It's just a different culture, basically. For the most part, it's the same premise. One would say that the Walking Dead TV series is the live action version of the Walking Dead comic, right? Am I right or am I right? I'm right. I say I don't know what I'm talking about, but I feel like there's validity in my point. I guess we have to agree to disagree. I mean, honestly, I don't have any fucking experience with that. Like I said, I've only watched fucking... I've read zero manga. Manga, mate. I think I've read zero. I have these fucking Alice in Wonderland take ones that I've read little bits and pieces of, and I haven't finished. But honestly, I've probably read 0 manga. Yeah, I've read 0. And I've only watched Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan, Big Chainsaw Man, The Stone Dude, and that's about it. So I don't really have any fucking, like, to stand on there. But in the the different culture is more of the Americanized culture, right? In the comic and the DC and the fucking Marvel and the movie takes and the animated, those series and stuff, I do have a leg to stand on a little bit. And I just make the fucking bridge between the two. Alright, fucking disagree, fine. Fine. Anyway. I watched shut up! I understand that they're different, but I mean, I haven't read manga, but I know what it is. It's different, but it's the same, mate. You know? It's just different culture, right? There's something to be said about that. It's basically a storyline on paper that you read. That is the definition of a comic. That's the definition of a manga. Oh, wait. Now I'm getting confused. Ah! You need to explain this to me, Fruff. Live action is like the real people of the anime. Okay, my bad. I was talking about like comics and their translation to a TV series. But you're like talking about like a fucking animated series. Wait, I swear, let's blame on you. I swear you said manga somewhere. You said manga. It's anime. So you're talking about the anime translated into human beings live action. Alright. There is a difference there. Yeah, that's something completely different. What I've been talking about for the past 20 minutes has no fucking relevancy. I was thinking, fuck. Oh fuck no! Oh, well, it's not like I'm playing anyway. I was thinking like a live action take on a comic or a manga. But you're talking about a live action take from an anime, which could be a take from a manga. I don't know. Alright, let's just forget the past half an hour. Alright, at the end of the night, Fraff, I'm fucking entitled to some loopy fucking conversations, okay? Alright? I like to put the blame on others. Gotta explain it properly. Oi, I swear you said manga. There was no need. There's no need for the word manga in that because it's anime to live action. No manga. I think I'm confusing myself here, right? That's what you're talking, right? Anime to live action? What's your thoughts on manga to live action, and has that been done? Because if you've got some, you know, if you don't agree with that, then there's relevancy to my past half an hour conversation, but that's just me trying to make it fit. Alright. Anyway, I'm logging back in just so I could have Kuroko say bye-bye. Oh wait, I just realized I'm still in Discord and nobody's in there. I have to wait for it to close. Manga in live action? I haven't seen it because it's a bad idea. Yeah, has that ever happened? Because usually it goes from manga, right, to anime, to live action. Has it ever bypassed the anime phase? Alright, how do you know it's a bad idea if it ain't even happened? Alright, so now, reintroducing my previous half an hour of conversation, it has total relevancy. Thank you, Fruff, for that comment. Because now there's total relevancy to what I've been saying, ranting about for the past half hour. Never say never. Walking Dead is a good example. I know it's different culture, but manga could be equated to comics. And I mean, it is opinion. Some people don't like The Walking Dead. But The Walking Dead TV series, live action TV series, is fucking mwah. Thank you, Ruff! And never say never. So, you know, I know you said it's a bad idea, but there is proof in The Walking Dead. Oh, but wait, yeah, at the same time, you haven't seen The Walking Dead. Take my word for it, mate. Because I have a leg to stand on there. Oh, you shut. Anyway, alright, we better be good beans. She's probably late for you. Dude, now I want to fucking, you know, read all the comics and manga and anime, watch all the anime and, you know, TV series and... But, you know, gaming. 99 problems and they're all gaming. Bang. You shut up, mate. You shut up. I've got to add more expression to Lil Mirsch. Adorni sent me this thing and I've been meaning to check on it. Meaning to check on it. And apparently I can give Lil Mirsch a bit more expression. I don't know how that works, but it's like a YouTube video, I think. I gotta look at it. Adorni sends me all these useful freaking good things and I just still can't. Anyway. Ah! Bagel Beans! It's late for you, Fra. Oh, bleh. And on that note, bleh. Bleh. You know what? You probably know why I'm doing that. Oh. One of my quitties has left me a fucking great gift. It's extra pungent. Yeah. Oh, it's so pungent, mate. It's the worst one. The fucking, I know they think they're being considerate, leaving me gifts and shit, but fucking... This one's the fucking worst, mate. I swear. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, I can barely talk, man. I can barely breathe. Fuck, it's... Anyway. I already explained what the gifts are, right? I can't Mama and Cat Papa knows. But you already... hey, wait, Fruff, you said you had a cat. Well, yeah, you had a cat once, so you probably understand. But I already explained what the gifts are, and yeah, it's fucking stinky. I know, it's probably good, it's probably in the little box, but it's fucking big, it's fucking stinky, big stink. This one's a bad one. Anyway, fucking, I feel like I'm breathing it right now. Anyway, Big Good Bean, I'll clean up my Quitty's appreciation gift. Yeah. What's today? I don't look forward to it. I have to get on some health stuff this week, so I'll try and start that tomorrow. I'll still try and stream when intended, but yeah, just depending on maybe appointments and stuff and being good beanery, might shift. But I intend to stream the day after tomorrow, so that's like Wednesday, right? I think I switched it with today, so I was intending to stream Stray. But it can be whatever the fuck. I kind of just figure it out as I go anyway, whatever I feel like. So that's that for streams. Maybe I'll have time to do another little Mewsh edition cosplay, but probably not, if I'm supposed to be a good bean. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, I woke... It was good for a little bit, but then I woke up, like, this morning and my finger was doing that thing again. So... You heard me talk about it a long while ago that it was doing that thing. What's that? You know, like trigger finger? So I'll wake up with like a trigger finger and then you have to slowly lift your finger out of it. So it's probably not good that I'm getting it again. And I initially got it weeks ago. So I thought maybe it might get better on my own. But I've been a bad bean anyway. So I gotta do this. Anyway, yeah, I'll be good. I'll be good. I said I would anyway. So I kind of got it now. Oh, fuck. Anyway, it's for my own good. So anyway, on Wednesday, see whatever we play, got Stray, but see whatever it is. I'll be on Discord anyway. Anyone wants a game, holla. Yeah. Goof night, Fraff! What are you trying to say? I'm goofy? I mean, it's in my fucking tags for stream, but... Excuse! Oh, Taco said I'm goofy, and I was like, you know what? I take that as a compliment. Anyway, night, Fraff. Night, 5-4 games. Night, Beery, if you're still here. Night, Fruffy. Good night, everyone. Holler in chat if you want bye-bye. Did I say bye to Taco? I think I did. Taco, you still here? If you're still here, mate, get in fucking breads. Night tacos. First boy gone. Comboy's definitely gone. Night everyone. Oh my god! Just like fucking on Subconscious, I put up Mercy. Because of the cosplay today. Sorry, Mercy. It's always Kiriko. Feels bad, man. I literally like playing more Mercy in it right now. And I have a Mercy cosplay but even before Kiriko. But got end on Kiriko's. And the little Suzu heart. Eee. Wait, what about my, I like this other one. This one's cute. Anyway. Night Fruff. Night Bear. Night Tacos if you're here. Good night, everyone. Beagle Beans, posted the day after tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're playing. Most likely will be there day after tomorrow, but we'll just see how it goes and stuff, and me getting on top, and when my appointments and stuff might be. I'll try and be a good bean. But yeah, I'll definitely stream at some point this week anyway, again, obviously. But yeah, playing full game today. Beagle Beans, get good sweeps, get some chills, noms, ras. You know, wake up, do something good in the morning, and then more gaming. Read a comic, a manga, mate, or watch a live animated version of Fruffy's favorite manga or anime. Anyway, night. Be good, bean.